Yo, what's good, everybody? Welcome back to a brand new live stream. We're going to continue on with our Pokemon Team Rocket Edition Let's Play. We're on part 2, and so far this game has actually been really entertaining. For those that missed out on last episode, we were able to hang out with good old Bill and try to steal his little schematic on teleportation because there was a patent in the Kanto region where he was able to have full legality for using teleportation. And we were trying to work a deal with him to be able to use that teleportation to help out the Team Rocket Enterprise. And Bill was not a big fan of it. So we just stole the schematic. We now have the rights to be able to use the teleporter. And we have the whole Kanto police after us right now. So I hope you guys are excited for today's live stream. I'm super excited for part 2 on this Let's Play. Drop a like if you guys are also excited for another run on Pokemon Team Rocket Edition. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody doing today? What's up, Jelly Dog? What's up, Professor Dark Fox? What's up, Owen? What's up, Jam? Hello, guys. How we doing today? What's up, Mumbles? Let's lock in. That is so true. What's up, Mumbles? How we doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, let me see if I can get this other platform pulled up too, because the past couple times I went live on here, it's always been glitchy. So let me see if I can get this pulled up too. Perfect. Okay, so let's get into it. I think my audio is on. And yeah, welcome to the stream, guys. How are you guys doing today? What have you guys been up to for today specifically? For me, I gotta accept that I'm a night owl now. Like, after that marathon stream we had a couple days ago, I am full night owl. Like, I have been trying my best to try to go back to a normal sleep schedule, and I just cannot sleep at the right times. I have to just accept the fact that I'm just gonna just be staying up all night and going to bed in the afternoon, bro. Like, my time, the only time my body wants to go to bed is either at like 10 o'clock in the morning or like 12 in the afternoon, bro. And that's it. Like, if I don't do that, I'm sleeping for 12 to like 14 hours a day and I don't get anything done. So that's why we haven't got the Pokemon shop going yet. And that's why content's been kind of slacking, because I'm like trying to fix my sleep schedule to where I'm like, hey, I can wake up at a decent time to be able to make content again. And it's just not happening. So I'm just going to accept the fact that my sleep schedule is terrible. But yeah, last time we played, we have our team going on right here. Oh my, wait a second. My team is absolutely bodied. Oh my God. Well, besides for the fact that our team's a little beat up, we have Zubat level 19, we got Dark Soul level 18, we got Sentry at level 13, we got Other Star at level 12, we got Sam I Am at level 16, and we have No Ham the Larvitar here. So things are looking a little chopped on the team. Hopefully get some evolution stones so we can get an Eevee going, because I think I do want to add a Jolteon to the team. And yeah, let's see if the Team Rocket little hideout will get us healed here, because we definitely need it. Oh my God. Okay, whoops. My team is absolutely destroyed right now. It's crazy. We're doing a regular run right now. So yeah, if we did Nuzlocke, we would have failed like 3 times already. This early game is super difficult. So we're doing a regular playthrough. I'm still working on the hardcore Nuzlocke for YouTube members. We're going to do a Royal Sapphire Nuzlocke, and I'm going to get that edited. I don't know when, but I'm hoping to get an episode out for you guys on Wednesday is the goal. So we'll see how that happens. I'll keep you guys updated in Discord on any progress I do actually get done. Because like I said, with my sleep schedule being like absolutely cooked, it's been tough to like have a proper schedule when it comes to like trying to get stuff done. So that's on me. I'm sorry about that, guys. I am sorry about that, guys. I just feel I just want to be represented. What's up, Samurai? How we doing, bro? What would buy me a Pokemon pack if I didn't pull anything good? I need Pokemon packs. I actually spent $300 last night on Japanese Pokemon cards. Why did he tell me to buy a pack? You were in my Discord asking if I should open up a pack, and I'm like, open up a pack, bro. Go for it. You literally were asking the Discord to do so, bro. I don't know why you're asking me why I'm asking you. I didn't even ask you, bro. You're asking me. We're trolling right now, my boy. We are legit trolling right now. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so I think we need to give the EXP share to Sentryk, because I do think that Sentryk can be good for the fact that it has Surf, and so far we don't really have like any like water types on the team. So I need to go find that. Let me take the EXP share off of Beedrill here, and then let's give that to Sentryk so we can get Sentryk going, because yeah, it's Dig and Surf, which are a pretty good moveset. So we'll get that going there. But yeah, no, I spent like $300 on Japanese Pokemon cards, because Japanese Pokemon booster boxes are cheap. But the thing that gets you is the shipping costs to get them shipped from Japan to you, and the tariff costs. So that racked up my bill pretty bad. It's still cheaper because like you can only get like 1 booster box in English for like around $235 for just 1 booster box. So getting 3 for $300 is still not bad, all things considered. But yeah, dude, this whole Pokemon market's cooked. So we're gonna try to get some Pokemon cards soon when we do pack openings and stuff. The only issue is that since I am buying them from Japan through other party sellers, it's gonna take a little bit to show up for sure. So fingers crossed they'll show up soon. I'm trying to get a new website too, so I'm praying I don't get scanned, bro, because there's like a couple I go to one website called the Lucky TCG. They're based in America, and you actually get your stuff pretty quick. So even though prices are a little they're still like reasonable for all things considered, because they kind of factor in the tariff price in the packs itself. But yeah, this website's like from Japan and stuff like that. I've heard some, you know, hit or miss on this website. So ladies and gentlemen, hopefully we don't get scammed. Another thing too, if you guys are ever buying Japanese Pokemon cards, do not buy singles. Do not buy single packs. Always buy sealed booster boxes if you're gonna buy Japanese, because it looks like metal detectors can actually really detect Pokemon cards now, which is crazy. So for Japanese specifically, always buy sealed. And plus, what's nice about sealed Japanese packs too is you do get guaranteed hits. Just gambling laws in Japan. So yeah, what the Japanese booster boxes, when you open them up, you will be guaranteed some sort of hit. So we're getting a lot of new of the sets. I'm getting the new Evolution set and the new Evolution Phantom Flame set in Japanese. So hopefully those arrive before Legends EA comes around, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. By the way, Ash, welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? Hello, hello. My name Jolteon Lemonline after one of my accounts following you. I gotta do donations first. I still owe Samurai OG a donation name, and I guess Bless also. It's not my birthday. Bro, it's not my birthday. Hello? Thanks for the $2 super chat. You know what? If you guys want to give me birthday presents, even though it's not my birthday, go for it. You know what? It is my birthday, guys. Happy birthday to me. You know what I'm saying? Why not? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know why my boy Bless is saying happy birthday, because my birthday is in April. But you know what? If you guys want to give me some Pokemon cards for my birthday, because apparently my birthday is today, according to Bless, how about you guys do it? It's your birthday. It is not my birthday, but we're going to pretend it's my birthday. So since it's my birthday, guys, you guys got to hook up the super chats, hook up the Pokemon packs. Like, that's all I want for my birthday. I got one guide. Faking a birthday, tisk tisk. I'm not faking a birthday. I'm just capitalizing on the situation right now, because Bless donated $2 to me saying happy birthday, Ethan, even though it's not my birthday. But if somebody wants to claim it's my birthday, F it, bro. We're gonna claim it's my birthday, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let's do it, bro. Let's do it. Playing Legends Arceus, trying to finish Riolu task while I'm stuck. I don't know if I can help you with that, Flores. Welcome to the stream, though. Hope you're doing okay.
65 super chatted
let's go.
Happy birthday, wow.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you for the happy birthdays. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, hold up. Let me pull it up here. For my birthday, even though it's not my birthday, but since apparently everybody in chat is claiming it's my birthday, what I want for my birthday is a Phantasmal Flames Elite Trainer box for my birthday. So if you guys want to hook it up with a Phantasmal Flames ETB for me for my birthday, I'm game. I ain't gonna stop you guys. You know what I'm saying? That sounds like a great idea, high key. That sounds like a fantastic idea. I think we should do it, boys. I legit think we should do it. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's a smart idea. I'm so down for that. Hello? There you go. That'll do the job. For real, though, happy birthday. So true, dude. Speaking of today, my birthday, another day, I'm reminded about my immortality. Well, happy birthday to Owen. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, as I get older too, it is tougher and tougher to feel joy out of my own birthday and stuff like that. But if you have any friends, families, girlfriend, whatever the case may be, close in your circle, make an excuse to go out to eat or do something fun for your birthday, whether it's like going out on a walk at the park, going to a nice little restaurant, hell, treating yourself to the fucking dollar menu from McDonald's. I don't care, bro. Try to celebrate your birthday a little bit, because on one hand, it really does suck getting older and realizing that, yeah, life's too short, and the older you get, the more you realize your mortality. At the same time, though, the fact that you got this old in your life means that you actually did defeat other people when this is the wrong way to say it, but the fact that you got older means that you lived longer than maybe some other people. You lived on this planet for this long, and you should just be, in some ways, thankful for it. I explained it poorly, but I hope you know what I mean, where it's just like, you've lived on this planet a little bit longer than other people have, and it's honestly, even though there's a lot of hardships with life, there's also a lot of great things in life. So try to celebrate it in any way you can, but I agree, it is very scary. In the case with me, I've accepted that today might be my last. Live it like you, go for the fun stuff. Wait, I hope everything's okay, Dark Fox. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why YOLO is trending, but hope everything's okay, Dark Fox. Hope everything is okay. Let me know when we're at 980. I'll get us to 44K. That's crazy, Mango. Sounds good, though. All right. Well, I think we got enough yapping. Let's go get back into the game here. It is Animal Petrol. Oh, snap. Oh, we got a little meeting right now. Oh, snap. You gotta know that Bill spoiled well this region's elite. He got personal guard always watching his back. And if it weren't enough, the Cerulean City Police prioritizes his protection above all else. It's reckless to send one of us to steal something important like that. Fortunately for us, I could rescue Waddle 7 at the last moment, so the patent will let us save millions of the transport and logistics. Thanks to Watt07's intervention, defeating the Cerulean police before getting the patent and even holding it to the last moment has been a determining factor in this mission success. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting a raise. Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting a raise, baby. You're right, Archer. I need to apologize to you, Watt07. I wasn't conscious of the danger you're in, and I should have thought a person like Bill would have been protected. I've been told you're a good trainer, and I figured your skills suffice to silence that braggart, and I hadn't expected the instantaneous police response. But how did you know about this mission, Archer? I thought you were still in charge of our bases in the Sevi Islands. You're right, Petrol. But Andra realized the mission stakes and promptly informed me of them. Oh, shit, Andra. Andra's locked in out here. Andra's trying to get that raise, too. Okay. My Skarmory handled the rest. All right, I'll be heading out. Oh, my God, dude. So much work has to be done on the islands. Petrol, hope you probably reward these two grunts. Their deeds will save us tons of time and money. Heck yeah, I need a 6-figure check, bro. If we're saving millions, I need 6 figures, buddy. Don't mistake saving you as favoritism. You're just a welcome asset to organization, and you acted accordingly to your moral values. I'll be seeing you two later, sooner or later. Okay, chat, we're getting up in the ranks, baby. This new job treated me right. A little risky, you know, almost got thrown by the police, but it's all good. And by the way, Mumbles and Bless, thanks again for the $2 super chats. I do appreciate that, guys. And if you guys are excited for part 2 of the Team Rocket Let's Play, if you guys are watching the stream, double tap the like button, double tap the screen, hit the like button, guys. Let's social support. Let's get this stream global. Try to get this sent out to as many people online as we can. Archer is the personification of efficiency. That's why he's the most highly ranked admin at Team Rocket. As for you, I apologize again, especially you, Watt07. Many thought Chrono Island offered only weaklings and incompetent rockets. You've proven that is not the case. Okay. Because of your excellent performance and loyalty to Team Rocket, you're both hereby promoted. Chat, we got a promotion. Let's go. Chat, we are a high rank grunt. Chat, the checks are flowing in. We're going to be rich. Best Pokemon, getting all the baddies. Let's get some W's in chat. My favorite Pokemon is personally Sceptile, and I'm not doing too bad, Brian. How about you, bro? How are we doing today, Brian? All right, let's get it. This will give you the chance to lead some missions, as Frank did with you at Mount Moon. It also gives you the status to assist in the executive meetings with our leader, Giovanni. Oh, chat, we get to hang out with Giovanni. Hello? Okay, sheesh. We're in the high ranks out here, boys. We are making it. As well as certain privileged information, but that's for another time. Okay, we're gonna get some stock. We're gonna get some paychecks. We're living life great. We outrank high wank Frank. That's true. Frank is a wanker, bro. We do not care about the guy. Oh, do we get new drip? Wait, chat, are we getting new drip? Hey, okay, we got some new drip out here. You feel me? Okay, we looking fresh. High rank grunt. Let's get it. Oh, wait, is she getting a new fit too? Okay, I see you, baby girl. She's getting an upgrade too. Let's go. Oh, shit. She looking nice, boys. Wait, chat, we got to secure the bag. Hello? To celebrate your new status, here's a payment for the success of your respective missions. These are your rewards to you too, Watt07. Given the savings this patent will bring as compensation for the money taken from the Mount Moon mission, you get the following. Hey, we making cash, baby. We got that 6-figure check, baby. We up, baby. We up. Chat, should we gamble it all on Pokemon packs? I think we should. I think that's the smart decision in this situation, boys. We got to spend it all on Pokemon packs. Not all gamblers stop before about make it big. We got to buy Pokemon packs, bro. We got to buy Pokemon packs. Doing okay. I asked that baddie at work for some coffee. She rejected me. Dude, there's other baddies out there, Brian. Don't let that get you down. Trust me, bro. I've been there. It sucks. But in the long term, it would have not worked out anyways, brothers. So, and honestly, too, the only thing that sucks, though, about work baddies is that it is awkward from here on out. So it does suck. So I hope you're not in like a, prestigious position in your job. But yeah, just water under the bridge, bro. You got it, bro. But yeah, asking work baddies, it sucks, bro. It's like a 50-50. Because on one hand, you get familiar with the person. So sometimes it is easier. But a lot of the times it's not, bro. So I'm sorry about that, brother. But you got this, bro. I know you're a beautiful man. You'll be able to lock in and get the baddie that you want in the future. There's plenty more fish in the sea. The Redborn market is pretty lucrative. Yes, sir. Is this more updated to Rocket? I still have the old black and white version. Yeah, this is a completely different game. What's up, Ink Cards? Welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? All right, chat. We are getting Pokemon packs today. As for you, Andra, your warning to Archer was crucial, and you completed your task in Vermilion. In your case, 75,000. Oh, dang. Wait. Yo, the wage gaps are crazy. Poor girl. Let's talk about the next mission. You both know about SS Anne. Oh, we're going to raid SS Anne. The famous ship that just arrived in Vermilion Harbor? Indeed. It's quite the tradition to throw a big party on the cruise before the final farewell from Vermilion. I don't want you to take advantage of the carelessness on some mere Pokemon or merchandise. What I'm ordering you for do is much smaller, yet much more highly valued than all of that. It's a flask. A jar? Oh, heck no, bro. Captain SS Anne voyaged through the countless regions across the globe in the last 3 decades. On one such travels on a desert island, he found something like a bit of a Pokemon's fragments. That doesn't match any other Pokemon we know. We know that Captain kept that fragment in a flask. He's shown it off in all sorts of interviews, and he always keeps it by his side. You'll be entering his cabinet sealed by force. Oh, snap. There's no other way. That's why I order you both on this mission. So how we infiltrate the ship, as we know we need a ticket to get on the ship. Those sailors will never let us aboard. I already prepared an evasive maneuver. It's a bit rudimentary, but it should work. Your partner will wait you at the Vermilion Harbor. Don't worry about the distinguishing him. You'll recognize him immediately. Is it Hi Wank Frank? You should know this mission is an express request from Giovanni. Oh, snap. We're gotta be locked in. We gotta impress the boss. Our leader thinks those fragments could be a part of a mighty legendary Pokemon, and he doesn't want to miss the chance to get the flask and investigate it before the SS Anne disappears from Kanto shores until next year. We'll do it for sure. I trust you both. You have shown great skill in battle. Captain's got experience from getting flagged to seas across the world, and his Pokemon will prove it. Keep your Pokemon strong to disarm him. We'll show that Sea Wolf how Rocky Elite's fight, sir. That's all. Now hurry. The sooner you arrive, the more time you have until it departs. Bring me that jar. Let's do this, Wilo 7. The SS Anne is ours. Okay, she's locked in, bro. All right, chat. We got some drip, baby. Let's go. So I think at this point in the game, we probably need to buy a lot of rare candies. And then I'm hoping that we can get some other Pokemon in the squad, too. Let's take a look here. Let's see if it updates on here, too. Oh, nice. It does. We get a whole Rocket Fit, too. It updates in the menu here, too. Nice. Well, yep. Unfortunately, this whole paycheck we got, chat, we cannot buy Pokemon packs. It is cooked. I'm doing an all-nighter celebration for my birthday because I feel like, yeah, I'll be there too. Oh, and I'll be there too. I am staying up all night myself. My sleep schedule is cooked, man. You have 2 Mew Scarlet Violet? Nice. Okay, so we need to buy...
Tom super chatted
hey,
$1.
Tom, thanks for the 1, bro. I appreciate that. Tom, thank you. Can we get some in the chat from my boy Tom? It raises the level of a Pokemon between level 1 and 15. Oh, okay. So that's all the rare candies do. Interesting. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I didn't know they nerfed them like that. Well, we might as well get the rest of the squad leveled up then. So we need 2, 3, and 7. So 2, 3, and 7. So like what, 12 candies? Hopefully I need 12 candies. Hopefully that'll be enough. So let's get the whole squad to level 15 cap. So they're gonna be locked in. All right, we'll get you. We'll get you. Oh, Centric's evolving. Nice. Okay, so hopefully Furry will be a little bit better now. We will take it. I just wish we could change the names of our team. Okay. And then we should be able to get you leveled up a little bit. Poison powder is actually not bad. Yeah, we might as well get rid of Bullet Seed. We can reteach it anytime anyways. If we're gonna keep growth. Yeah, we'll keep growth. We'll do a special attack moveset. All right, whoops. Stun Spore, I don't really care too much for Stun Spore. And then, there we go. And then Sleep Powder I do want to learn, but we need more of an aggressive moveset for this game. All right. Let's get that here. Oh, yeah, by the way, guys, let me know if you guys hear the game audio fine. I have my volume turned down big time right now. Chip Away. Yeah, we should learn that. Okay, let's get rid of Leer. We have an Adamant Nature, too. That's actually pretty good. Nice. Okay, cool. And then I don't think I need anything else. Yeah, I don't want a Coughing Voltorb, Mankey, or Rattata, so that should be good from there. Did I use all my rare candies? I did. I did my math right, boys. We did the math correctly. Okay. And then hopefully get a Golbat soon, too.
Tom super chatted $5.
Okay, that is a crazy comm. That is a crazy comm.
Totally not me, he.
Look, I've been guilty of watching content on the toilet. I think we all do. But telling the content creator that you're watching them while on the toilet is a crazy comm. Thanks for the $5 super chat. I don't know if we should put W's in chat for Tom telling us that wonderful information, but thank you for the 5, Tom. I appreciate that, bro. That is a crazy comm right now. Yo, what's up, Evan Plays Game? How we doing, bro? How are we doing today? That's just the beginning EXP candies. I'm gonna change my profile, but not that I want to, bro. Guilty AF, bro. Guilty AF. Look, I don't care if you guys watch my content while sitting on the toilet. I think we all do that, but you don't need to tell the content creator about it, bro. Actually crazy. Actually crazy. That's Rare Candy XS. Yo, what's up, Confused Turtle? Opinion on the socio-economic state of Kanto. Apparently the Elite Four has been using taxpayer money to fund upgrades for the least infrastructure. That's terrible, Confused Turtle. Well, good thing we're part of Team Rocket, so we can stop the evil organization of the Elite Four from, you know, trying to prosper their big league and all that stuff. We're gonna be the underdogs, take them down. I like that. I like that. Okay, so I'm actually curious too. Can we access this area? Yeah, we can. Okay. So let's go to do some Route 11 grinding so that we can get some EXP for the team. And maybe a Scuba Doo Pokemon too. That's right. We need to buy more Pokeballs because the Eevee that we caught last time actually got us cooked. So we'll buy some more Great Balls. We got bread now, bro. We got bread right now. We're locked in. So we'll buy some high tier Pokeballs. I think we're still in Super Potion level, it looks like. Yeah, it does. Yo, Xavier, thanks for subscribing, bro. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Team Rocket squad. Thank you again for showing some love in chat, guys. Like I said, I bought some more Pokemon packs, so they'll be on the way soon. We'll bring back doing the $10 Pokemon packs and stuff. I'm gonna have to come up with some other fun things too while you guys donate to me, because I want to do like push-ups again, but I know with like how my like eating habits are and stuff like that, I'm gonna get way too worn out on the stream if I do like push-ups and stuff on stream. So I think we should do that. In the future for sure. If we get like a 5 gifted, maybe we'll do like, you know, 20 push-ups or whatever. But I need to come up with some fun incentives too for you guys donating. So I feel bad where you guys donate to me and I don't have anything crazy to go on. But again, thank you so much for donating. It helps pay the bills and keep the lights on, especially with winter coming up soon. We'll definitely need all the donations we can get when it comes to helping out the channel. So I do appreciate that, guys. Because right now, my brother needs to get a vehicle, but he hasn't got a job yet. But he has an interview coming up soon. And it sounds like that he's most likely going to need to use my car upcoming soon because it's getting cold in my state. We went from like 80 degrees yesterday all the way down to like 40 degrees. Like the degrees dropped, bro. My house went like 10 degrees under of temperature because I don't have cooling in my house. So I have, I have heating in the house only. So we kept the furnace off over summer, which makes sense. But now that it's fall season, it's going to start getting cold again. And I'm like, bro, what do you mean it's dropping? My house temperature is dropping by 10. That's crazy. So yeah, it's going to be interesting because he's probably going to have to borrow my vehicle a little bit so he can lock in and get his stuff going on. Because my brother's young, he's 18, and he's in college right now, so he's juggling a lot of new things. So I understand that aspect of it, but I really need him to get a vehicle soon because like the vehicles that we have at the house is a lot of Mustangs, which can't drive during wintertime. And we only have like one winter vehicle, which is mine. Because when it starts snowing and stuff, it's going to get dangerous to walk around and stuff. So he needs to get an all-wheel vehicle. And unfortunately, the Mustang that my dad has given him, you know, won't be able to drive in wintertime. Even if you put winter tires on, it's still really risky. You just don't want to risk it. Especially because our roads are not set up for the amount of population that we have. Because my town population was really small. But now it's like doubled in population over the past couple decades. So the infrastructure is still set up early 2000s, but we have like a metro population of like 150,000 now, when our metro population when I was growing up was like 60K. So yeah, so the infrastructure is not really set up for it too. So with all the traffic and stuff, I'm not trying to drive around during wintertime in some Mustangs and stuff like that. So any donations are gonna be appreciated because yeah, no, things are gonna get a little expensive as time goes on. So I do appreciate the donations, guys. You guys are amazing. And like I said, I'm gonna try to get that Pokemon shop set up too. So if you guys want to buy Pokemon packs and support the stream and build your collections, that would be fire too. I'm gonna go. Yeah, that's what we need. We need to get some repels. There we go. Chat, should I tell Watt my favorite Pokemon? You should. What's your favorite Pokemon, my friend? Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. What's up, Watt? Yo, what's up, Sam? Stream came at a perfect time. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sam. I know days are good, days are bad. That's how it goes sometimes with these. No missions this way. Oh. Okay, can we fight? Okay, at least we can get levels here. Okay, we can get levels here. Cool. I think we should just keep leveling up the Zubat here. Yeah, oh my god, dude. These guys are high level. These guys are high level right now. We're gonna need to fight as many trainers as we can because, yeah, we need to get more rare candies ASAP. Watt doesn't say which one. Some do like me, but Watt doesn't say which one. Wait, what's up? You got done doing an intense workout? Nice. What workout did you do today, Yang Shadows? Did you do arms? Did you do legs? Like, what's the vibe? Yo, nice shot, 64. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Yo, Lug, are you leaving the stream already? Good night already? No. Mustang in the snow is an F. Yeah, I just drifted in the snow. Yeah, no, that's a risk, bro. I drove a couple times in the snow in my Mustang because My first car that I got was a Mustang because I grew up with my dad's 2006 GT Mustang. So that was like the car that I grew up as a kid. And there's a pretty good deal in a different state for a 2007 GT Mustang. So when I was in 2021,
your favorite Mega Evo, the new ones?
My favorite new Mega Evolution is Mega Greninja, Mega Delphox. Both of those are really, really, really well designed. And I also like Mega Hawlucha too. They actually have some pretty good designs. I know a lot of people have been hating on them. I think they're actually not bad at all. So those would be my personal choices. Mega Delphox, Greninja, and Mega Hawlucha for the ones that have been confirmed. Thank you so much, Tom, for the $2 super chat. And I agree. W Tom in chat. W Tom in chat. What's up, Hi King? How we doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Howdy, chatters and what? What's up, Trent Can? That is an intense workout. My boy did chest, legs, and back. My boy's locked in. Are you working out just to work out, or do you have any personal goals for that? I'm so hyped. Yo, what's good, Iris? How we doing today? Mega Hawlucha slaps. I love him. Yeah, no, Mega Hawlucha does go crazy. I like it a lot too. Yo, in my last YouTube short talking about how Nintendo copyrighted my content, bro, I've had 2 people in that comment section that have been complaining that I've been pronouncing Dragaugiron. I called it Draglage on accident. Because,
nice shot,
hey, about time you noticed me. Also, Mega Flygon. It's not happening, twin. It's not happening. It's not happening. Welcome to the stream, Nice Shot. Love to see you in chat. How we doing today? Oh, why? Unrelated current issue. Someone tried to break in my house last night. What? Oh my God. I hope everything is okay. Yeah, you're not lying. Life has been crazy. During my marathon stream, I had a lady that was trying to ring on our door, trying to bother me and my brother and stuff like that. And she was out of her mind. The police told us that she was a little cracked out. She was having a little too much fun. So I hear ya. Lock those doors, get security cameras if your state allows it. Mega Flygon who? That's what I'm saying. Nah, I want a Mega Flygon so bad. I really do. But I'm just telling you, bro, Pokemon does not want to add any Mega Hoenn Pokemon, bro. Because once Pokemon ZA comes out, Kanto will take the spot of having the most Megas possible. But because of Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, the most amount Mega Evolutions from a region was actually from Hoenn. We had like 20 to 21 Mega Evolutions when Kanto only had 18. But now it's going to be Kanto will catch up again due to all the new Mega Evolutions they added. But from the leaks that we've seen so far, all of them are not related to Hoenn at all. The only hope that we have is paying extra money for a DLC. If we are going to get a Mega Flygon, you got to pay 30 to 40 bucks on a damn DLC to get it, bro. So yeah, it's pretty cooked. It is pretty cooked. Actually, no, the crackhead, she was not high. She was just actually at a mental breakdown, which is, you know, something that me and my family has went through a couple times too. So you know what, like I can't hate whatsoever, but I don't know if she's going to get the help that she needs is the only downside. But yeah, no, we had a lady that was going a little insane. She was going a little insane and whatnot. And yeah, her mental health is not where it needs to be. And again, make sure to take care of your mental health, guys. I'm telling you, bro. Because like I've been struggling with it myself. And like if you get to that breaking point with mental health, which can happen, it's really scary. You can start not acting like yourself and becoming really delusional and stuff like that. So try your best to take care of your mental health. Figure out ways to be able to have good connections if possible. Therapy is an option. Antidepressants, not a big fan of those, but sometimes you got to do that too. It can get scary quick. It can get scary very quick. So try your best to take care of your mental health because, yeah, you just start not acting like yourself. Botch is an understatement. It does, yeah, for sure. No, yeah, I know there's been some mental health struggles in my family and stuff like that too. So it's a scary thing for sure. I'm super duper blessed to have a good family and stuff like that. Cause like, dude, I've had so many like good things in my life and it sucks that like I have mental health issues and stuff like that. Cause like there's a lot of times where I really shouldn't be like, you know, you don't think you should be sad, but it's just it's a disease. It's something that affects your brain and stuff like that. So you got to take care of it for sure. That's good to hear, Dark Abyssal. That too. Yeah, no, religious can be a good outlet too. Like I said, build your connections with friends, family. If you want to get into a religion and stuff like that, that's not a bad idea too. Yep, that's a good shout. That is a very good shout. Someone joined under the name of Marching Powder. I wasn't expecting. That is crazy. Chat want to know my favorite mon. What's your favorite mon, bro? Let me know, bro. I date the wrong kind of woman to try taking care of my mental health. That is the wrong answer, Rush. You are leading people to their doom, brother. A bad relationship does not help the mental health, bro. I've seen, because I know none of you guys in chat pay attention to the Valorant Pro scene, but there's this pro player called Sick CS, and he was a pro Valorant player, one of the first players to win an international tournament. And yeah, he had a pretty toxic relationship. And there's a lot of other factors that contributed to his bad mental health and stuff like that, but I could tell that he had a bad relationship too. Because this girl that he was dating at the time was somebody that was like, yeah, I want an open relationship and stuff like that. But then it was a whole thing where like the two people that were in an open relationship should have not said that was the case. Both of them said yes to the open relationship, but one person in the relationship was not actually a big fan of it. And it cooked the pro player's mental health to all of it. They should have just broke up and just left it from there. Like, it was just, there was like too many wrongs, and he had a bad crash out in a completely different country and ruined his pro career, because this whole incident happened while he was in a different country, and like his mental health got cooked. He got dropped from, he didn't get dropped from his team, but he got let go from his team, still was able to get the rest of his salary on his pro contract, lost his girlfriend, and had the biggest crash out on Twitter, bro. It was bad, bro. Like, I'm telling you, bro, take care of your mental health, bro. Don't lead these people astray. Don't lead these people astray. Yo, Audrey, long time no see. How we doing today, Audrey? I'm so sad that you were not in the stream for super duper long. How we doing today? Oh my goodness. Shiny Blaziken. Struggle with mental years with mental health. Turn to alcohol and that never helps.
Mental health. I turned to alcohol and that never helps. I went to therapy once, but I ended up helping the therapist. I don't believe in taking pills to numb feelings.
Oops. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of different ways that like you have to go with mental health, and you got to find what works for you. Because from my personal experience, there's some people in my life that needs to take pills every single day to stay normal, because there's a point to where like your body's going to continuously go into this bad mental health state, where sometimes you do need to take antidepressants to be able to go your day-to-day. It sucks. It's not something that you would want to do, but sometimes you just have to do it. Sometimes therapy does work for people. Sometimes simply just talking to people will work for people. You just got to figure out different solutions to be able to find what works for you, because everybody is very complicated and everybody is different. So yeah, don't like lead people astray if they want. And the other thing too about mental health is part of it too, you do need to also accept for the fact that you need to help yourself too. It does take, it's not just one way to like, you know, cure all, be all, you know what I'm saying? You got to help yourself too when it comes to that stuff. So yeah, some people, like for me, for example, I probably need like a slight like antidepressant when things get bad for myself. But I'm going to go through therapy first in order to figure that out. But like I said, I am so annoyed of the therapy system in my town, because the delays of therapy in my town is like awful, bro. I've been on a 2-month wait list, and I haven't even got like any word of confirmation for it. No schedule figured out for it, nothing, bro. So we've been just winging it when it came to this stuff. So it sucks, man. It's complicated. But like I said, try to surround yourself with a good friend group first. Try to surround yourself with friends and family first. If those are not options, definitely seeking out religion's not a terrible idea either. But again, do that at your own pace. Make sure that you're comfortable with it. Don't force yourself into it. When it comes to like, you know, helping out your mental health, just reach out for therapy first. Sometimes you do just need to take antidepressants to make your day be a little bit better so you can get back to normal stabilization. I don't like the idea either, but sometimes certain people have to do it, because sometimes that points of like really bad mental health. Because my therapy is gaming. There you go. There we go. That's fire. Bro, try to capture Abra and just use teleport. Nah, I'm good. I got the speed up button. Bro. We're chilling. Okay. Okay, I think we fought all the trainers here. Sometimes brain chemicals are so messed up that you need the medicine to balance it out. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, bro, I know I'm the type of person that I could have $1 million in my bank account and I'd still be sad over something, bro. It's tough, man. It's tough. So, yeah, like I said, just find what works for you, because everybody's complicated, and just go from there. And don't shun anybody on what they do need to do in order for their day-to-day, because, again, it's complicated. Because, like, there's certain people in my circle that I love to death and whatnot, but also don't understand mental health completely. So it's also, you know, a struggle from my own end when it comes to that stuff too. I know they love me, but it's one of those things where like it's tough for them to understand completely. So yeah, like I said, it's different for everybody, man. It's different for everybody, dude. Because for me, when it came to my depression, it was building up in like 2023, but I kind of ignored it for the fact that I did such a big change in my life, moving away for the first time on my own, and basically starting a different career, because I was still in the same career as Cole's.
Nice shot, 64 super chatted $2.
All right, ban nice shot.
3 will never
ban nice shot. Banner. Ban nice shot. 1 minute timeout. Where is nice shot? Where is nice shot right there? Timeout. We are not releasing no shamans. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. But ban that girl. Get rid of nice shot 64. Want to check Discord? Everybody's problems in life. Do your best not to judge and lift each other up instead. That is so true. Shay? All right, we're banning Jelly Dog too. Bye-bye, Jelly Dog. See you later, pal. 1 minute timeout for YouTube, pal. Be gone, shaman lovers. What are the shaman lovers? We went from ranting about therapy to now these dang shaman lovers are invading. This is not good, boys. This is not good. That's definitely real. Different for everybody. You never know what somebody you're going through. I pray God helps you grace overall. Thank you, High King. I've been playing the new Digimon story and it makes me cry. I heard the new Digimon game is really good. I do want to try it out at some point. I just don't think it'll happen this year. Can I explain the shaman lore? Shaman murdered my family. That's all you need to know about it. Sam's gonna have more questions now. Any single about her supposed wild card to enter into SSN? Is it gonna be Bill? I see. Things have been looking up for us since failure Mount Moon. It was just about time for them to recognize your skill. Now that we're here, high rank grunts. You know what that means, don't you? They'll assign us more important missions, so we'll be able to move between the big fishes of the organization. This doesn't seem like a run-of-the-mill mission either. Did you see the faces when we knew about Giovanni himself ordering this mission? However, the captain's flask will find it. I wonder if we'll be able to see Giovanni after. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. We're working with the Fuchsia City Grunts. Oh, dang. So they mentioned about the Fuchsia City Bikers as also a underground organization this game. In the Pokemon games, you just knew there were bikers that kind of took over that route, but apparently they play an important role in this game. That's cool. Must be the high rank grunt sent by Petrol, huh? Indeed, who are you? Tetsuo, one of the Kanto Biker Association bosses. Doesn't matter right now, though. Hey, look, let me tell you what we're going to do from here. I scooped this guy out. He loves marine Pokemon. I'm going to rile him up so you guys can sneak into SSN. When I give the order, hurry aboard and leave the rest to me. Oh, we're doing a little bait and switch. Hey, you! Yeah, you! What the heck you doing wasting a dump like this for fun over your squishy little wimpy water Pokemon? Darn those Tentacool. They're good. All they're good for is clogging up our summer. What did you just say? Run by that me again, you poison-loving runt. Newsflash! Tentacool's a poison Pokemon too. Yeah, whatever. Real poison Pokemon like Weezing, Gengar, Golbat can handle their worst enemy. No problem. Ground Pokemon. Tentacool though, all that water sure doesn't do is jack them to keep them safe from getting buried. All it does is wash everything out and makes the poison Pokemon good. All water Pokemon are good for is just drowning out all the positives every other type. Oh, that's it, you bastard. You'll make you pay for running your motor mouth over the purity of water Pokemon. Let me show you just how wrong you really are. Now, Watto 7. Oh, damn, we're sneaking on board. Wait, hurry up, girl. We gotta go. Oh, snap. It was easier to waltz in than it looked, huh? Most of this luxury cruise passengers are foreigners. It'll be easier to blend in and chop into the captain's cabin without getting side-eyed. Once we'll we'll track the jar and sneak off. Let's go. Oh, snap. Do these guys care? Pretty uncommon to see people close around here. Is it a custom any town in this region at all? Yes, to say in luxury parties unmatched across regions. Okay. Jelly, don't be spamming. Yo, what's a good Legacy? Yo, Legacy, we gotta do a 1v1 in Valorant at some point, bro. They added a 1v1 game type in private matches. Understandable. Have a nice day. They use the NPCs real too. That's amazing. Biker gangs work at Team Rocket. That's dope. No, yeah, the story is always really cool. Where's Luke? Luke's been busy, man. He's in the middle of a move and stuff like that, so I don't know how much he's gonna be in chat moving forward. He pops in once in a while, but he's been busy. Let me take care of it this time. What's up, my guy? Machoke super strong. He can move a big boulder by himself. That's cool, bro. I'm gonna steal this item from you, though. Yo, Hi King. Thank you, bro. Welcome to the $2 squad. Enjoy your emojis in chat. Thank you, bro. Valiant got Blades VA from Rivals doing something that they didn't. Wait, what the heck are we talking about, Rush? I'm gonna get cooked. I don't play the game since we stopped. Dude, you think I play in the game either, bro? Dude, I played Ascendant 2 Elo with one of my friends. We won the first game because those guys were like high diamond, but then the rest of my games were against actual people that play in Ascendant Elo. Dude, it's cooked, bro. It's so bad. It's so bad. I was getting absolutely fried, bro. My Waylay don't hit the same, bro. They had no Waylay now. These players in these pro tournaments, Ospos, some dude from DRX and whatnot. I forgot what his name was. His name's like Yum Yum or something. Those guys were cracked with Waylay, so everybody else is playing Waylay and just destroying me. All right, I'm gonna ban Baldwin. If we keep putting Baldwin in chat, I'm banning them all. I'm banning them all. We're gonna have no viewership in today's stream. You guys are too unhinged. You guys talk about Shaman, talk about Baldwin. It's like you guys on purpose want to piss me off, bro. We're banning the whole stream. No more. You know what, guys? If you guys keep it up, we're just gonna take another break again. We're just not gonna stream anymore. You guys were so sad asking me all the time, when's Watto 7 streaming again after the break? We'll just make the break longer. I've been on the Rivals grind set, hit Diamond 1 against. Dude, I tried against a Rivals, man, but I cannot play hero shooters to save my life, bro. Like, I think I could maybe be able to get to, like, plat and stuff. Oh, I probably could also get to diamond just for the fact that, like, how the system works. Everybody starts at the bottom, work their way up. If you get a good squad going, you can do it. But, dude, it's like, the only downside with, like, my aim in games like that is, like, keeping it consistent. I'm too used to tack shooters. So, like, I would get these players, like, almost one shot all the time on characters like Hela. What was it? I played a lot of Punisher and stuff. But yeah, it's just like, I just don't understand the fundamentals of hero shooters, bro. Hero shooters get me cooked. Hero shooters get me cooked. It's okay, Watt. You have all YouTube. I'm super premium one-on-one stream. Yeah, just delete all the YouTube streams and do Twitch. Sam's like, this is perfect. Sam's like, this is great. Keep it up, YouTube chat. Last time I grinded Rankles in League, I feel sorry for your loss, bro. I'll tell you what, man. All the competitive shooters and all that stuff all got us cooked, bro. They're all terrible. Overwatch is terrible. League of Legends is terrible. Valorant's terrible. Marvel Rivals is terrible. Siege is terrible. Apex is terrible. It's all cooked. I did hear, though, that Apex Legends is actually kind of getting good again. I debated on picking that game up. You want to hear what's a true game that we should play, though, that I wish that I kept playing? The Finals. I've been playing Ironman recently. Got to dunk on people with the maximum pulls. I meant Iron Man. I've been playing too much Pokemon Ironmon where I read Iron Man as Ironmon. That's crazy, bro. I gotta dunk on people with the maximum pulls. That's crazy, bro. Yo, what's up, Leafy? How we doing, bro? Battlefield's gonna bring it back. Yeah, Battlefield will be a good casual shooter. I'm looking forward to that game coming back. But, yeah, no, when it comes to competitive shooters, I want to play the Finals. That game is actually so good, dude. You're happy with Low Challenger? That is a pretty good rank for what I know. I don't know much about League because I can't do top-down MOBAs, bro. MOBAs, hero shooters, anything to where, like, the players don't get, like, one shot nearly. Like, the new Call of Duty that came out, I'm not a big fan of the time to kill. I think it is too fast, but yeah. Like, if it takes, like, about 5 seconds to knock out a player in that game and they get constantly healed and stuff like that, I just don't like those games, bro. I tried the Pokemon League of Legends, almost knocked out a Pokemon, couldn't do it. I tried Dota 2 before. I've tried, I played a good amount of Overwatch back in the day. I played a good amount of Marvel Rivals and stuff. And the only thing that kind of kept me in the game was the fact that, like, again, it is a shooter and I like my shooters. But, yeah, just, like, when you start getting into, like, the competitive ranked modes and stuff like that, I just stop enjoying it, dude. I just get so annoyed with, like, how the composition of it laid out and stuff like that. Because, yeah, you do a good job dealing damage, but then if you're not landing all your shots consistently, the player's going to get healed. They're going to be back to full health. If you are landing your shots consistently, your team composition's not good. You get fried for that aspect of it, where it's like you're doing a good job, but if you're not getting your own heals from your own team or your tanks are not doing their job, you get cooked, bro. It's just a bad mix. And then the other part of it too is, like, I should learn how to play tanks and healers and stuff like that, because you can't do DPS only in those type of games, and I don't want to learn it. It just feels like it's one of those things where it's not a good fit for me. Hero shooters are just not a good fit for me. Is the big issue here. Pokemon Unite was dope. I hate Pokemon Unite, dude. I did not enjoy it at all. I think if they added Sceptile to the game, I might come back or try it, but I guarantee I'll play the game for like an hour, get mad and quit, bro. Like, I just can't deal with MOBAs and I can't deal with hero shooters, bro. Like, I will play hero shooters if my friends really want to. Like, bad news, my boy Jeremiah is going to force me to play Overwatch. He donated a lot to my stream during the marathon stream, and I know his financial situation. He's not loaded with money. Like, you know, donating to help the homies out. Like, my boy Jeremiah is too nice of a friend because, like, he's not loaded with money, but he donated about like 60 to 70 bucks for me to buy Sonic Cross Worlds. And then he's also like, if you aren't able to do a Sonic Cross World stream, at least play some Overwatch with me. So I told him I'd do both because he donated a lot. So, yeah, I was like, so we got to play some Overwatch, unfortunately, and it's going to make me so sad. And what was that other game, Deadlock, that came out from Valve? That was one of the newest games from Valve or whatever. I couldn't play that game either, dude. It sucks, dude. No! I can't do Pokemon Unite. What's up, Space Sylveon? My issue with MOBA specifically is, again, I'm really close to knocking out a character in the game, but one of two things will happen. Either I'm bad at the game, or what else happens is the fact that, like, your cooldowns will happen. You use your, like, powerful attacks with your Pokemon or with your characters in these MOBAs, and then you're cooked on your cooldown. Your cooldown takes way too long, where it's like, you know, 10 seconds or 5 seconds or whatever. And then what happens is that the player that you're fighting or whatever, they don't run away in these games. There's no running in these games. You need an ability to run in these games. So what they do is they walk away. That pisses me off so much, where I'm about to, like, knock out a character in any of these MOBAs, and Instead of like running away tactically, all these games are designed at a single pace depending on your character. So they just walk away. That just makes me so angry. It like if they like ran away really fast and I can run away really fast, there would be a slight difference with it. But the fact that they like all they gotta do in order to disengage from a fight is just turn around and just walk, it just makes me so upset. I just absolutely despise how MOBAs are played, bro. Like the flow of MOBAs just make me so angry, bro. It just infuriates me because that happened too with Dota 2. I used to be an Xbox insider, so any Xbox like stuff that would come out I would be able to get it early. So I got some download codes to be able to play. Yeah, I got some download codes to be able to like play Dota 2 early on the Xbox, or no, it wasn't Dota 2, it was Smite. I played Smite on the Xbox, and yeah, same thing. I was like knocking out a character, beating him up, and then I'm gonna walk away and I'm gonna go back to my base in full heal. I just don't like the flow of MOBAs. Because I think what is it with MOBAs? Your goal is to go to the crystal, beat up the NPCs, destroy the crystal, and then get some, you know, stuff to be able to build your economy, build your character up, and then eventually charge. But again, I definitely played the game types wrong. Where like instead I would just want to knock out the enemies and stuff. That's like the thing I like the most about games. If the games have a good flow to where like the main gripe of it is to knock out the enemy player, I like that the most. It's just what I prefer for the game type. Like I said, like when it comes to like MOBAs and stuff like that, it's just I just do not like the flow of it. I don't want to try them because I just don't like how it works for them. Smite had some good baddies. Rush Redwood's like, as long as they got baddies, they're locked in, bro. Once you get to at least level 15 for your trainer and get the right items, you can obliterate people. Yeah, but if I already don't like the flow of Pokemon Unite, I only play like, dude, Moose, what I'm telling you, bro, I got upset at the tutorial of Pokemon Unite for how much I don't like MOBAs. It's one of those things where like nobody's going to be able to convince me to properly play these MOBAs and stuff like that, just for the fact I just don't like the flow of the game. The structure of how the games are supposed to be played, I just personally do not like. I have zero. I'm telling you, I have zero desire to properly learn the games and be able to do the flow how the game is designed. And if I don't like the flow of it whatsoever, what's the point of wasting hours to try to like it? Because like I said, I've tried like multiple different MOBAs for a couple hours, and just the core gameplay of it just infuriates me, bro. Seriously, like literally, I couldn't even get through the Pokemon Unite tutorial on the Switch, bro, for how much I just don't like the flow of the games, dude. It just makes me mad, man. So yeah, telling me to get to level 15, to be able to start properly playing the game, nah, dude, I would not. Somebody could give me $1 million to be able to try to get to level 15 Pokemon Unite, and I'd probably say no, bro. Did I hear Smite? I love that game. Crossover Magic the Gathering. Didn't like the rest, though. What's up, Magma? How we doing, bro? What? Not the spy, but streaming on one tech community post? Maybe. I gotta play my game, bro. I gotta play my game. The funniest thing is I'm a chaotic neutral in that game. Chat life sucks. Why does chat life suck? What happened, Jelly Dog? Wasn't Pokemon Unite pay to win? It's a free-to-play game, so yeah, it's a little cooked. I need to try to find the... Can we heal, or do I gotta use revives? Oh, god dang it. Yo, Watt the Spy, thanks for subscribing. It's not for everybody. I tried it 5 times before I finally started liking it. Well, at least you're a better man than me to be able to keep trying it. But yeah, like I said, MOBAs just piss me off, bro. They just make me angry. I do not like those games. Nice, Dark Souls going crazy. Yeah, I want to find like a bed to be able to heal my team. Got free to play in the title and you're shilling bucks for it. I'm not shilling bucks for it. I'm chaotic neutral on Smite. I have to hold myself paying back Smite. I would at one point make some people play with Chaotic Fox in their midst, like Apult 9 or Unite. Wait, what's Aspult 9? Is that the racing game? I never was a big fan of racing games either. The only one I liked was one of the Need for Speed games on the PS2 because you can like, I think at that one you could like do a free mode. It's where you can drive around the town and make the cops angry and do all sorts of fun stuff. I remember liking that one as a kid growing up. Ooh, Follow Me. Follow Me doesn't really make sense though for, I don't think we're gonna do a lot of double battles. You're cracked to Asphalt 9, you're locked in, twin. You can find free-to-play strategy. You used to do that in Duel Links. I can't do free-to-play games anymore though. Somebody DM'd me on Discord telling me about some of the new Duel Links updates. And bro, I started dying because the dude that was DMing me about the Duel Links update's been doing this for years. Shout out to him. I appreciate him telling me updates. And I told him, I was like, yeah, I don't play Duel Links anymore. I don't like mobile games anymore whatsoever. And the homie, straight up, no sarcasm, he just told me, you can download it on PC. Oh, brother. I was like, no, oh my God, bro. I know you can play it on PC. I played it for like 4 years on PC, bro. I know it's on PC, but it's still a mobile game, bro. It's designed to be on phones. Just because they ported it on PC doesn't change the fact it's designed for mobile, bro. It's designed to play it on trains, play it on commutes, to do the dailies, grind, and spend a lot of time in your limited free time to be able to play it free to play, bro. Playmaker or Brad? No. It wasn't them. It was just a viewer that used to watch the Duel Links content and stuff. But homie, no hesitation, was like, but you can download it on PC. And I'm like, it don't matter. You can download on PC. It's still a mobile game. And I don't want to play mobile game. I don't like the flow mobile game. You got to spend so much time in order to play those if you don't want to spend money. Because I was recording a retrospective Duel Links video. And it was not retrospective. It was, the title of the video was like returning to Duel Links after 3 years. And I was like an hour into the recording session and I still haven't built any decks yet. Like mobile game flow, if you're not like if you're not committed to a mobile game as a part-time job, it is so hard to like get into these games and enjoy it. And with my limited free time when it comes to like being a content creator and stuff like that and having to spend a lot of time on content creation, spending so much time to get Duel Links to be able to play well without spending money is just not worth my time. Like, I don't want to spend $100 to $200 for a Duel Links video when my audience is now Pokemon. It just doesn't make sense. I was like, I don't want to spend that much money. It makes 0 sense to do. So yeah, after an hour in, I was like, yeah, I don't feel like building a deck anymore. Like, it was like showcasing all these new rarities, all these new characters, all these new events and stuff like that, but it's still Duel Links. It's still Duel Links. And when I opened up all the, I opened up a couple selection packs, I opened up 10 packs from the newest box set. I didn't understand any of the cards, bro. It's like, if you're not committed to it as a part-time job, it's just not fun. You have to go where the money is. Runs the whole game for me. That's why I don't even do competitive modes in mobile games I play. Yeah, seriously. Like, for me, the only mobile game I technically play is only TCG Pocket. And you know what? Considering that I can't open up any Pokemon packs right now, we should crack open 2 Pokemon packs from TCG Pocket. Because that's literally the only game I play now. I literally open up my 2 packs from TCG Pocket and close the app. That's literally it. I don't, what's it called? I don't play the competitiveness in TCG Pocket. I had a friend of mine that kept telling me to do so. And it's just like, just no point. I just don't feel like it. It would be fun if you can shout out Pokemon's Team Rocket member. Yeah, I hope we can. Yo, what's up, Watt? How we doing, bro? Chat, all right, Pokemon pack time. Thank you for the donations, boys. You know what? If we don't have any Pokemon packs left, we might as well crack open a TCG Pocket pack. You feel me? You feel me? Okay, we got a cute little Eevee bag. We got a Kirlia. We got a Manaphy. And we got a Licky EX. We're getting scanned, bro. I want to pull the Lusamine from this set. Is there Dawn in this set, too, or was that from the last set? I'm trying to remember what the other trainers were from this set. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, TCG Pocket for 2 seconds immediately install. If you only open up the 2 packs every day, it's the best game of all time. But if you play the competitive, I don't know how good it is. Yeah, I don't even get my daily hour glasses. That's how much I don't care for mobile games too much, because I keep forgetting to scoop my daily hour glasses in these games. All right, give me. Oh, we got Skitty, Rocky Helmet. Oh, we got cooked. Yeah, we got terrible packs, terrible luck. This new set's hot buns. That is so true. Use code WATT, 10% off at drinkjuvie.com. Thank you to everybody that's been buying Juvie lately. I hope you guys have been enjoying those energy drinks. Your boy also cracked a Juvie. I have to accept that I'm a night owl, and unfortunately, I'm like, you know what? As much as I don't want to take caffeine at 7 o'clock, if I can't go to sleep without any caffeine, fuck it, bro. Or I'll take the Juvie and lock in for the overnight life. We're going to be an overnight life content creator from here on out, because I can't fix my sleep schedule to save my life. Hit the Thug Shake. I don't even know what that is. You want a Juvie? Lock in, twin. Lock in, twin. Try to scoop some Juvie when you can. But I'm broke. That's fair. That's fair. Well, if you ever are able to go to like a Dollar Tree or Target near you, that would be the cheapest way where you can try a Juvie. I need it. Oh, you can't play TCG Pocket, makes your phone crash? No way. You're sipping a Kiwi Juvie right now? I like that, my boy Grumpy. Dude, I need to try Kiwi, actually, because I actually never bought the variety pack. I've only bought Tropical Crush as a pack and Blue Raspberry and Orange Dream. So I need to try Kiwi Strawberry, bro. A lot of you guys have been telling me it's good. Can I have your toes? No, my toes are not for sale. We are not starting none of that shenanigans. Digimon lady, you got to be cooked. Wait, yeah. So at least for my Dollar Tree, the Juvie is usually in the front fridge in the impulse section, like near the register. So ask your sister if in the impulse section if there's any juvie there. It can go both ways. They got variety. I like blue and kiwi the best, but they're all great. Yeah, I need to try the kiwi. I did, because like I've never been too big on eating kiwis before, but strawberry is a pretty good flavor, so I'll have to try that. I'll have to try that one as soon as I can. I gotta text my juvie manager. I never had a kiwi strawberry before. My chat tells me it's so good. My chat tells me it's so so yummy. Chat toes, that's crazy. We gotta get rid of Digimon Lady. Look, I was gonna play a Digimon games, but now that the Digimon Lady is being freaky, maybe we shouldn't play Digimon, guys. Kiwi strawberry 7 for a 10 out of me, low key. I gotta try it then. Yeah, I'm surprised. I didn't think I'd like it. Yo, Dylan, thanks for being a $2 YouTube member, bro. I appreciate that. Hey, Zubat's evolving. Okay, what I might do here, I might see if the Ironmon tracker works for this game. I want to see if I can get this guy involved with friendship early. Hold up. We're gonna be a nerd, and we're gonna load up the Ironmon tracker, see if it's compatible with this ROM hack, and see if we can still track the Golbat for friendship. Hold up. Hold up, boys. We got ourselves a Golbat. Perfect. Let me see if the tracker is compatible, because in theory, with how the tracker is laid out, you should be able to use it on other programs, stuff like that. So let me actually give this a shot real quick. Okay, we're gonna copy and we're gonna paste properties. We're gonna name it as a save RAM file. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Yep. Okay, and then let me open up. Yeah, let me open up BizHawk here. Let me save this game real quick. Okay, let's give it a go. Let's see if this actually works. Where's my emulator at? Because I need to. Yeah, that's right. I need to copy and paste this. So you should be able to, in theory, put this in here. And then I should be able to open up this program. Put this in here. Oops. Let's see if this works. Okay, and then let me see if the Ironmon tracker works. Dismiss. Okay, it might not be compatible. Okay, it's a ROM hack, so it's not compatible. Bummer. I was hoping that this program we see here is compatible for Fire Red. It should be compatible for base Fire Red, but because it's a ROM hack, it's going to be read different. The only other thing, no, it wouldn't matter what I name it, because the ROM itself is cooked. Because you could use the Ironmon tracker in like a regular Pokemon Let's Play if you wanted. Like if you didn't do a randomizer, you can actually use it if you wanted to. But yeah, it's cooked. So as much as I want to run around in circles to be able to build my friendship up for my Golbat, I don't know, like it takes a long time to do so. So we'll just evolve the Crobat naturally. It's worth a try for sure. Yeah, it definitely is. But yeah, we will say goodbye to that. We will say goodbye to that and load back up the ROM here. And by the way, guys, if you guys are enjoying the stream already, double tap my forehead. It's hard to miss, guys. Double tap the forehead. It is super hard to miss. Drop some likes in this stream going. Let's see if we get to 75 likes in today's stream. Back to Ironmon. Back to Ironmon. It was worth a shot, though. Yo, what's up, Ruth? How we doing today? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Perfect. Okay. Golbat falls by level up. Crobat falls by high friendship. Golbat evolution's at 90%, what I've been told. Well, I heard that there's an evolution for it. Yes, at level 90. Yo, I wonder if because we're a Team Rocket Grunt, he'll never be friendly with us. Moose, are you still in the stream? Did you have to evolve your Golbat to a Crobat and then level up your Crobat to level 90? Or do you have to get Golbat to level 90? Don't forget to mic and subscribe, everybody. That is so true. I wonder what's going on over there. There's a little party over there. It's crazy. Let's save the game here. I don't want to trigger a cutscene without getting the most XP as I can, because our team is not at the level they need to be. Dang, we got a little scuff over here. World Bubble Beam. Yeah, teach that beardless young man from Kanto we fight here. Come on, Poliwhirl, fly your fleet's flag. Amateurs, I only sent out my pincer. This match will be over instantly. Okay. We got some people roaring to fight. Damn, wait, this place kind of popping right now. Hello? This place is going crazy right now. Hello? Party, yeah. This is interesting. Man, these guys are like, they're on a whole date and everything. Oh shit, it's Blue. What's up, Blue? These parties always end up being drag. Came here to battle Pokemon from all over the world, but I find the same old Pidgey, Rattata, and Nidoran. Even the so-called sailors from SSN only bring out Tentacool. This is a scam. Oh, you're the Rocket that handled a fossil to Mount Moon. Hey, Rocket here. I won't bother asking how someone like you managed to get in a place like this. I can easily guess you sneaked in somehow. Honestly, I couldn't care less. A Mount Moon, I turn a blind eye to the meteorocracy, I can't even talk, of you rockets, but you have the audacity to lecture me on my mortality? Do you even realize what that means? Let's just see if you're another worthless grunt or if you actually have something worthwhile to show. Get ready, Rocket. This is interesting. So, in Pokemon Fire Red Rocket Edition, Gary was also a dark horse in the plot line. So where, like, he honestly doesn't care too much about what Team Rocket is doing and stuff like that. I think, because I've noticed the story of this ROM hack is very similar to the story of Fire Red ROM hack that I played, but it's like slightly different. It's weird. Oh, sounds good, Brian. Thanks for hopping into the stream, though. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll tell you what, we might need an electric type on the team. We need to figure out how to get a Thunderstone and Eevee like ASAP. I don't think No Ham has any rock moves. We got like boss music out here too. Ooh, yeah, this is not good. I think we stick with Golbat here and hit Confuse Ray. I think it might be our best spot. I got two answers. Golbat evolve the Crobat, either at High Friendship or at 47, then Final Evolution is 90. Okay, bet. So we'll just keep the Crobat then. We'll just keep the Crobat. I love playing the old Digimon games. PS1 played for hours. I'll tell you what, dude. How the heck I can never get Confusion to land properly, bro? It is so scam, dude. Blue pulled up the Silph Co takeover to run the fade with Red for real. Seriously? Homie didn't care at all, bro. He doesn't care what Team Rocket does. Okay, I should have just used 3, wing attacks, bro. I took so much damage from my Golbat's actually insane. I'm keeping Confuse Ray to try to give us an advantage during these runs, bro, but it's the most useless move ever, bro. It is the most useless move ever, bro. Yo, what's good, Vlad? How we doing, brother? Actually, I should have healed, bro. You just ain't me, twin? Nah, dude, Confusion's the biggest scam in Pokemon history, bro. I am legit cursed when it comes to Fusion, dude. Or Confusion. We should be faster still. These guys pretty fast. You see that the Will dice curse, but for Confused status of deck. Oh, trust me, brother. I got the dice curse too. I played a lot of board games with dice in it, and I will lose for the fact that how bullshit dice is. One game that I recommend to some of you guys if you haven't played, there's this really cool game called it's called Bang Cowboy Dice Game. It's a really cool game. And I know some of you guys are gooners in chat, so if anybody tries to say this game's a gooner game, I'm gonna ban you because it's literally not. Dice game. This game's really cool though. Yeah, Bang the Dice Game. It's a cowboy shooter, but it's really cool because it has custom dice and you play with about 3 to 8 people. And the whole point of it is to be able to, so how the game works is that you can either be a outlaw, a sheriff, or a renegade. And how it works is that if you're an outlaw, your goal is to kill the sheriff to take over the town. If you're the sheriff, your goal is to kill all the outlaws. And then the renegade's a wild card to where the renegade's goal is to be able to be the last one standing in the western town. So you have to kill all the outlaws and you got to be the final one against the sheriff. And this dice game, oh my God, bro. Every single time I lose this game is because I roll dynamites and arrows. Because how to do damage in the game is if you roll 1 or 2s with your, bullets, bang, bang, bullets. You got to drink mugs in order to get health back. If you roll a dynamite, you're unable to roll anymore. If you get an arrow, there's a whole pile of arrows in the middle of the stack. And then if all the arrows are gone from the stack, it does a whole, like a bunch, as you can see right here. It's a bunch of Native Americans that do an entire arrow attack. And then you have the Gatling gun to where if you roll 3 of these, you can shoot every player in the game. It's a lot of fun. There's a lot of like mystery. There's a lot of shenanigans that happens. And I lose this game only for the fact that I can't get good dice rolls, bro. Because there'll be times where like it's my turn finally after playing with like 7 people. And this turn, I have to knock out a player to get an advantage in the game. I roll 3 dynamites of GG, go next, pal. It pisses me off, bro. I got the biggest curse with dice rolls, bro. When it comes to RNG, bro, I don't got that good luck. It's bad. It's so much fun. If you have a good group of friends to play Bang the Dice Game, it's so much fun. I know for me, playing it online, you have to use Tabletop Simulator in order to play it. It's not super popular. But yeah, Bang has a really good expansion pack too. That's a lot of fun. There's an expansion pack that gets you extra dice to be able to use. Let me see here. Yeah, if you are going to play it, I'd strongly recommend getting expansion 1 and 2, because expansion 1 and 2 gives you really cool dice. So this one right here, this expansion gives you dice that gives you better healing. So you can get better healing and ways to remove arrows. And arrows in this game from Native Americans are really powerful, but you can get a gold arrow to protect you. Like, you made peace with the Native Americans of the land, so you can get a gold arrow to not get damaged by them, which is really cool. And then there's also this other expansion called the Loudmouth dice. Yeah, actually, oh no, maybe this expansion does add both dice. Yeah, there's like an expansion, yeah, that adds 2 dice. So you get the Loudmouth dice to where you can deal extra damage, but you have a chance to damage yourself, and then you get the healing dice to help you heal a little better. Oh yeah, this one is it, yeah. If you're gonna play it, get the expansion 01, because the expansion 01 gives you extra, you can get a healing dice or a damage dice. It's really cool. So you can add some extra flares to the game for sure. And that expansion adds some really OP characters, because you can get some characters that can roll 6 dice instead of 5 every 3 turns. Not every 3 turns. You can get one that can roll an extra dice per turn. Like I said, there's like one expansion that gives you like a golden arrow, which is really cool. There's a lot of cool stuff. What's up, Tyler? How we doing, bro? No, Victory Waters. Definitely play Bang the dice game, dude. It's such a good game. It actually is really good. Dude, I need to get some pizza soon. Me and my brother have been kind of burnt out of eating pizza, but me and him I need to eat some stuff. Is this the gamble game? No, it's not. It's a dice game. Yo, Mango, lock in, twin. You had all the time in the world, Mango, to study and lock in, bro. And instead you're telling us now. And yo, Mango, you're going to be like, what? 007 made me lose my education career because I'm watching his stream right now. It's so cooked. It's so cooked, boys. I can't study because I'm watching Watt 007. But you had like, what? 20 hours to study in between my streams. I only stream 4 hours like a night, bro. My boy trolling, bro. Get some Popeyes, dude. I don't want Popeyes, bro. My Popeyes in my area is hot buns, man. My Popeyes in my area is not good. Oh, we're gonna get cooked here, boys. We're gonna get cooked here. I'm not gonna lie. But no, I want some pizza, bro. Pizza sounds good. My stomach's gonna hate me, but pizza sounds good. Have you tried the Duke Devlin method? I don't even know who that is. You talk about Yu-Gi-Oh? Mango has a real excuse. What's his excuse? What's his excuse? Let me know. My 12-year-old cousin scared of Raremon and Raremon. Is that some Digimon? I think this guy's skull bashing again, it looks like. That's fine. We'll get for it healed up too. That's what I'm getting. I'm getting a 6-piece boneless wing with 3 plays, tender fries, and most pottle and Jim Bean, LMAO. Alaskan Popeyes is fire. That's good. I walked in the food chat making me hungry. I'm getting hungry too. Yo, what's good, Ariel? How we doing? Welcome, welcome. Look, it's a legend. I appreciate the compliment if you're talking about me. Have you ever been try to scare a cat? Yeah, I've scared a cat before. Low key, someone ban me, please. Look, you gotta learn self-discipline, Mango Smoothie, so I am making sure no mods permaban you, because I'm gonna forget to unban you later, and I'm not trying to make my life harder because of your decisions. Because I want you to watch my stream, Mango. You gotta make sure that you can close the stream yourself and be able to take care of your education. You can't force us to make sure your education's locked in. You gotta make sure you lock in for your own education. Because I don't want to ban you, and then you text me on Discord like a day later, what? Unban me, bro. That's more unnecessary work that I don't want to deal with. Because yes, one of my mods can ban you, but then I'm the only person that can unban you, bro. And I'm trying to make the least amount of work. So nobody ban Mango for not locking in for studying, bro. It's fine. I got 20 other accounts in here too. Exactly. So that's on your fault, bro. You're not another rocket grunt. You're a high rank. Honestly, you look all the same to me, but I'll give you this. You're the only one who's managed to defeat me besides that backwards pumpkin but red. I'm gonna have to keep my eye on you from now on. I suppose I'll wander around the cabin and see if anybody else can manage to give me an interesting battle, though. I seriously doubt it. Wait, did he give me anything? Did I get anything? He said he gave me something, but I don't think he did. I think we might be cooked. Oh, dang. This place fancy. Yo, waiter, give me some food. I'm starving. You know what, though? Now that my boy did mention about talking about chicken, I wouldn't mind getting some KFC. My KFC near me is actually pretty good. So you can definitely tell if a fast food area in your area is good, only depending on the amount of staff that they have, because there's a street that this KFC is located at, and this KFC has like 20 employees every single time I would go there. The Wendy's next to it, no employees, like maybe 2 or 3 at a time. Oh shit, Lieutenant Surge is here. Oh shit, we got some business deals happening here. Hello, I should have healed my team. It's a pleasure to see you again, Lance, champion of the new Kanto. What brings you here today on such a special occasion of the annual return of SSN? I'll be brief, Lieutenant Surge. Major cities are undergoing routine inspections and controls to ensure the safety and comfort of our citizens and to confirm that the mechanisms driving this region are operating flawlessly. Are the people of Vermilion, Surge? Yeah, everything's going correctly, Mr. Lance. Vermilion Harbor exponentially amplifies their contact networks with other regions, and I've understood that other cities like Celadona with their big department store or Fuchsia with the Savari Zone do the same with their own assets. That's great to hear, Surge. The economy of the region is experiencing an unprecedented boom. This was foreseeable. It was just a matter of tidying things up and deciding the citizens to channel their own efforts. But that's not the question I was asking, Surge. What I really want to know is, how are people handling the fact that one of the enemy's commanding officers during the Kanto War is now a gym leader in the main icon of Vermilion? Whoa. Have they accepted your change of role? I'm afraid the war is still a taboo topic around Kanto, especially here, sir. People prefer not to talk about it, to leave it behind and move with their lives as if nothing ever happened. There might still be some lingering resentment from certain factions. Are you referring to Team Rocket? They probably the best example. They started out as a protest group unhappy with the new post-war government. Whether with their criminal activities, their extreme ideas, and the effective smear campaign in recent years, public opinion of the Rockets is what it is today. Still, there's some groups that sympathize with them and share their anti-patriotic views, like the Bikers of Cycling Road, for example. Oh, snap! No wonder they talk about the Bikers in the intro of the game. I see. Pokemon League Committee will take necessary steps regarding this. In the meanwhile, let's keep maintaining order and the discipline of Vermilion. If people see progress, they'll accept you as the sheriff here. People have short memories, Surge. Good deeds can overshadow the past, so be patient. We just need time. With the right progress, Kanto will accept the new world order without even realizing it. Sir, yes, sir. Oh, snap. That's what I'm saying, Shark Tip. Kanto War, hello? That's all for now, Surge. Enjoy partying here on SSN. It's one of the best makers of progress. This game actually looks fun. I should try it. You should. There's 2 Team Rocket ROM hacks out there. The one that I personally played before this one was Pokemon Fire Red Rocket Edition, which was also really, really good. That one, though, has more corrupt views, though. That one has some side quests that really push the line of what should be okay for a Rocket game. This one so far, I haven't done the side quest yet, but so far this one actually hasn't been as bad. Where, like, yeah, you're a criminal, but there's not, like, controversy criminal stuff in this specific one right here. This one is a little bit more tame compared to Fire Red Rocket Edition, but Pokemon Fire Red Rocket Edition has a really interesting story, but it pushes the line with the side quests that are a little immoral, which I'm not a big fan of. But that one's still worth a play. That is one of my top ROM hacks I do in play. I haven't beat this one yet, though. I think the story in this one's a little bit more tame compared to the other one that I played, but it does still talk about the politics of the Kanto region, which is actually kind of interesting. So if you are into Pokemon level crime, not real level crimes. Yeah. Fire Red Rocket Edition has some like real level crimes that you deal with as a Team Rocket grab, but this one is like Pokemon level crimes for sure. Has a mental memory of an old Subway topic. Subway sandwich artist. What meow? Why would I meow? Meow. The deep lore. Less employees doesn't mean anything besides that they're good at their job. No. Let me finish what I was talking about before we got into the story. The KFC near me has like good staff and a lot of staff. The other places that I go to in my area have little to no staff, and the food is always like not fresh. The KFC that I'm nearby with, they have employees that lock in, so the foods are really fresh and really good. So I like the KFC near me. Which is the Furret? Which one do you get the Furret as a starter in? This one you do. This one you get Furret. In Pokemon Fire Red Rocket Edition, you get a Rattata as your starter. And what's crazy, too, is that you get it from robbing a little girl in Celadon City, which is a crazy start. You straight up rob your Pokemon for the first one. This one that we're playing right now, you get a Zubat for free, and then after you beat Quest 1, you get a Sentret for free. This game looks fun. I'll try it. Yeah, this one's the tame version. If you want the tame version, this one so far seems pretty tame. But yeah, Fire Red Rocket Edition is crazy, bro. Because yeah, you literally rob a girl in Celadon City with her cute little Rattata. You just yoink it from her. It's legit crazy. Most subways can be ran by 2 people. I feel, Trin, you would understand what I mean, though. When it comes to paying people by the hour and all that stuff, in order to be able to make the most profits ever, if you are able to have a staff to be able to, if you can have low staff, but be able to succeed well when it comes to like delivering good food and stuff like that, you can get maximum profits from it, because payroll is a very easy expense to control. But at the same time, you do want to have a certain amount of staff members to be able to increase efficiency of things, because For example, for a business, realistically, you would want to be open 7 days. But if you only have an overhead of like 2 to 3 staff, it is going to be tough to be able to open 7 days. It's possible, but then what happens if somebody quits? If you're only running a place with only 2 staff and one person quits, how is the other store going to run with just one person? So it's a weird balance to where you want the least amount of staff possible so you can have the most profits, but at the same time, you want an efficient staff that's not overworked so they don't quit on you and stuff like that. So yeah, it just depends, bro. It just depends for sure. Look at Justin for the info. That poor girl. You gotta do what gotta do as a Team Rocket Grunt, bro. Look, we're trying to help her out with not having a Rattata, bro, because Rattata's hot buns anyways. She needs to get a new Pokemon like an Eevee. That's what the manager is supposed to step in then. Yeah, but then it's not realistic for... Yes, so I agree. Yeah, it starts at the top with the manager, and the manager is supposed to take care of the business and stuff like that. But with Subway, you have a franchise owner, you have a manager, and then you have staff and stuff like that. And in a situation to where you're trying to own that business and stuff like that, you want to make sure that you can lock in for it. But then what if you can't hire anybody good? And then it's going to make it to where the business could potentially close down. So it's all about balance for sure. Like I said, realistically, if you want to be cush, you would probably want to have 3 to 4, you know, people for the whole day or whatever for most efficiency. But again, situations are different depending on how business the franchise is and where you have the location too. If it's a location that doesn't get a lot of traffic, then yeah, you probably should only try to have 2 people around or 3 people around per day. But if not, it's going to be kind of cooked and stuff like that. Because then, yeah, if the manager is overworked, how's the manager going to be able to also be able to hire somebody new to be able to train them properly too and stuff like that? There's all sorts of variables for it. I agree, though. The manager should step in, but sometimes it's not realistic. The little girl's a Spearow and a Pidgey. You get a Rattata to start in Fire Red Rocket Edition. For info, it's take a break from eating a Subway sandwich. Most of the time, 2 working in Rayleigh 3, but I've been the one more I can count. But I've also been there for over a year. 3 to 4 all day. I met like 2 people at most per shift. That's more realistic. Yeah, 3 to 4 all day. Yes, I meant 2 people per shift. I was about to say, yeah, because having only one person run the registers and building sandwich and to get a line, it's just going to get cooked. And then you're going to have customers angry because you're waiting too long. You know what? I'm curious. Was there thought on Ledian? It gets burned by flamethrower, and that's it. That's all I care about Ledian. Every single time a Ledian gets thrown out in a Pokemon game, I use Charizard, flamethrower, GG. You gotta play the game or talk about work. I can't multitask, so I was trying to interact with chat. You cannot win as a streamer. You either... Yeah, for me as a streamer, I can't win. Because if I talk to chat and interact with chat, people get mad at me for not playing the game. If I play the game too much, people get mad at me that I don't talk to chat. I can't win. I can't win. It's cooked, bro. This kind of party is never really my thing. Electabuzz, teleport. See you later, Surge. Gotta bully you somehow. All I have for fast food is Subway, and I just can't do it. I actually have my food handler's permit. Seeing Justin Wang video makes me want to vomit after that. Let the man do what he wants in the stream. Nah, here's the thing that sucks though, is like, yeah, when it comes to like your casual viewers that don't talk in chat and they do watch for the game, you need to appease to those viewers to keep them around. Because when I go into yap mode, we usually drop in viewership how it goes. My viewership drops by like 20 people a lot when I'm in yap mode. What can you do, bro? What can you do? If Watt worked at Subway, okay, I'm banning Kale. Or banning Kale. Note to self, never work at Subway. Just note to self. Note to self, never work at Subway. And if I do, my boy's gonna have to pay $100 per sandwich. That is crazy, bro. That is crazy. That's why my friends are severely mentally ill. That's not good to hear. I hope things get better. Try to be supportive for them the best that you can. Will I play the game? Nope. You know what, guys? I don't think I will play the game. I don't think I will. I think we're just gonna do full cam. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would we play the game? I don't like playing the game. That's dumb. Just chatting stream. Do you guys got any special plans coming up? What are you guys doing for Christmas? Christmas is right around the corner. It's only like what? About, 2.5 months away. What are we doing? What are we doing for Christmas? I want to know. I heard he works at Walmart. I don't work at Walmart. I work at, I do YouTube full time. Remember Gerald? I don't know who Gerald is. I hate my mental health. Yeah, hating yourself when it comes to mental health is definitely something that I would try not to recommend, but I understand where you're coming from. Because I'm not going to lie, there's just some days where I hate being me, bro. And there's some days where I gotta like try to lock into accept myself as a person. I look at my face looks chopped. I look at like my eating habits are chopped. And then it's like this whole circle of like just hating myself and like decisions that I make. I hate that I'm lazy sometimes. It's a whole 9 yards. And that does not help with mental health. So if you can, try to love yourself and try to take one step forward to change things, because it's hard for people to change, but if you take one step forward to try to change yourself to a better person, it will have better results than doing nothing. Doing 1% is better than doing 0%. So Jelly Dog, try not to hate yourself too much and try to do one positive thing per day so that it can help out with your mental health, because that's one thing that I've definitely learned this year. Even though I really hate myself as a person a lot of days, trying to fix these issues that you have, because again, like, people will tell you all the time, like, it's simple. All I gotta do is have a healthy diet, or it's simple. All I gotta do is work out every day. And yes, it is simple, but when you're in a bad mental health and a struggle to do change and stuff like that, it is really hard, because it like, sometimes simple tasks feel like you gotta climb over a mountain. So like I said, man, just try to do very, very, very simple goals. And as long as you're doing very simple goals that will lead towards a greater goal, eventually you'll finally get to where you want to be. It sucks that you can't fix it in a day, and it's going to take months, if not years, to be able to fix certain things in life. But try not to hate yourself, bro, and try to take one step forward in your life. 1% a day is 100% after 100 days. Exactly. Exactly. It's not about appearances. What's more important is who you are inside, as long as you like who you are. I don't like who I am. There's just a lot of things I don't like about myself that I'm trying to work towards. And it's like so difficult, because like every time I have goals that I want in life, I realize that I don't want the goals, and it's like certain goals I can't achieve now. Yeah, I don't want to like get super into it, but yeah, there's some days I just hate myself as a person, man. It just sucks, bro. Halloween is next. Who help anybody that sings Mariah Carey before then? That is true. Halloween gets skipped like crazy. Play the game while I play? We are not playing the game, Audrey. No playing the game. Every single time Audrey says play the game, we're going full cam. No seeing me slaughter Pikachus. I love Ladian. I don't care about stats being awful. I'm just, he's a silly little guy. That's what I love about him. That's fire. Yeah, Ladian never was on my radar for like Pokemon. I've never been too big on bug type Pokemon. The only one that I like is Scizor, because I like his typing, and it's a cool design. Scizor is pretty cool. Low-key trying to change now. I'm currently on a cut right now, avoiding eating junk. Gave myself deadline to lose 15 pounds. Good luck, brother. Losing 15 pounds is honestly not that unattainable as a goal and stuff like that. Are you factoring in like water weight though? Because I'll tell you what, the only time that I lose weight well is when I like unintentionally starve myself. It's bad. Because when I have, like, the only good thing about having depression is the fact that I haven't gained as much weight as I thought I would, because there would be days where I sleep half my day away and I don't eat any meals. Do I recommend it? Absolutely not. Do not live on the diet of only eating once a day and sleeping your whole day away. It does work, but it is miserable. Don't do it. But yeah, how's that progress going for it, bro? It's not simple at all. What's the thing you guys don't have to like about yourself? That and Ladybug has eyes that just look like there's no thoughts behind them. That's funny. Catch a Pikachu named Buttfart? No, thank you. You miss your Rocky? Why doesn't like be confirmed? What do you mean I don't like you confirmed? Hello? You're my homie in a Twitch chat. You're locked in Twitch chat and you're keeping it afloat. It's just YouTube chat gets a little silly, so sometimes I don't read Twitch chat. My bad, my bad. I appreciate you coming to the stream, so Sam. I appreciate that. V-Lady, wherever the Daredevil's main bad guy is in Hero, you're the villain. Brother, my Popeyes showed up 20 minutes early. I'm happy. You got the good Popeyes, bro. Nice. I wish I had a Wendy's near me. It was good, because I actually do miss eating at Wendy's. I love their chicken nuggets and fries, but I always got to go to a Wendy's that's like far away from me, and sometimes they're kind of cooked. Okay, we got to ban this boy Daniel. What, you're a Pikachu? No, I'm not. What do you hate about myself? I hate that I have a big appetite and I feel like I've overeaten. Wild 7, we are good to go. Let's show the captain how Rocket handles here in Kanto. Oh shit. This is we're like actually jumping this guy for real this time. Shit. Okay, girl. Shit. Whatever you say, girl. I'll follow your lead. Make sure the captain can't escape. Lets you and I have a little chat with him. Oh shit. This is crazy. Is there anything I can help with you kids? Actually, there is. You see, Captain, you're known as the living legend on the seafaring world. You've sailed the 7 seas and seen many rare Pokemon, isn't that right? We wonder if you could show us a glimpse of all those travels by letting us see that famous jar. The jar that said to hold one of the greatest mysteries in the world. You mean this jar here? Oh, shit. Wow, it's so mysterious. That's right, kid. The Pokemon this fragment belongs to is unlike everything you've seen before. Have you heard of the legend of the pseudo-legendary Pokemon? Pseudo-legendary Pokemon, sir? In this region, you have Lance's Dragonite, for example. These are Pokemon that, while not born with the natural qualities of legendaries, they can grow and evolve to the point where after a long process, they are as powerful, even stronger than a minor legendary. A pseudo-legendary represents the unique flora and fauna of their region. From their earliest stages, they carry the essence of their homeland, which allows them to reach their full potential later on. The chosen ones from the among mortals, given the potential opportunity to tread into divine territory. That's what pseudo-legendaries are. Well, scientists who study this fragment say the Pokemon belongs to has many traits associated with pseudo-legendaries. It also shares characteristics of major legendaries. Ooh, okay. It's truly one of a kind. Impressive. You're really a man of wisdom, Captain, with 1,000 stories to tell. And as long as you two seem like people eager to learn, I'd be happy to teach you if it weren't for the fact that... Oh shit, we're getting jumped, bro. They knew. I mean, it's pretty obvious, bro. I fought literally every single trainer in SSN. Obviously, somebody would say that there's Team Rocket Grunts meddling here, bro. If anything, Blue rat us out. Indeed. I know who you are and why you're here. One of the crew members already alerted us about a certain criminal organization called Team Rocket. And your outfit seemed to match the description exactly. You know, I've sailed many seas, but none compared to the Hoenn's vast, wild, full of life. They're the only ones that truly make you feel free, like you left all the corruption of this world far behind and a paradise shaped by nature over millennia, with such still waiting to be discovered. Hoenn's the best region, baby. I told you, chat. And now you're telling me that two criminals from a region where the water's polluted by the power plant cycling road are just gonna waltz in here and steal from me a one-of-a-kind item that reflects my 30 years of work as a sailor? Oh no, you do not have the skill nor experience to pull that off. Excuse me, Captain, but I must disagree. No seas compared to the Sevi Islands, and there is nowhere else in the world with more secrets than the Sevi shores. You have good taste, girl. I take it both of you come there. You might be right. The Sevi Islands are still on my list to fully explore, and I've heard that among the waters connecting the 7 main islands, there's some islets unexplored but home to certain tribes. That's not all. Topographic maps 8 and 9, and maybe even up to 10 islands in the area. The name Sevi is just a formality, since only 7 islands were actually inhabited. Interesting. But this isn't a geography lesson. I'd love to stay and chat about all this, but the truth is you came here to steal something precious to me, and that's not about to happen. Sailors, take care of the girl. It's gonna be me taking care of you. I'll deal with you. You have no idea what you're in for. Your Pokemon are no match for my crew, hardened by years at sea. I'm gonna cut you in half and serve what's left of you at the party above deck. Oh shit, we got Battle Frontier music too. Oh snap, we got reverse jumped on God. Dude, Dialogue Writer is a master. Dude, these Team Rocket ROM-hacks are always goated, bro. They're always goated. All right, boys. We got freaking Battle Frontier music right now too. This is crazy, bro. Don't worry though, I got the best Golbat in the region. We eat bubble beans left and right. If you're born in the Pokemon world that aren't Pokemon, where there aren't Pokemon, if you were to be born in the Pokemon world where there aren't Pokemon, what region would you like to be born in? Dude, I don't even know, bro. To be honest, I don't think I would like to live in Hoenn. But Hoenn is pretty cool. Yeah, because I imagine the hurricanes and stuff in Hoenn too. Like, imagine living in Sootopolis City, bro. That'd be cooked, bro. That'd actually be cooked. I don't know where I would like live at. Kanto probably wouldn't be that bad, honestly. There's a lot of different stuff that you can explore in the Kanto region. What else would be dope? Living in Black and White would be cool too. I'm trying to think here. What would be the best place to go? Oh damn! I did a lot of damage. What would be the coolest place to live at? Paldea would be buns. Paldea would be such a bad place to live at. I don't think I would like living in Galar either. Galar is cool, but I don't think I would like to live in Galar either. Probably Kanto. Kanto and Johto would be nice because, yeah, it's like two very similar cities with different cultures. It's easy to bypass between the two. And they share the same league, so it's pretty much just one region. Ooh, this guy's faster, bro. What's up? You're a boat? What? How does that make sense, bro? Oh, we lived on 2. Sevi Islands? I would hate to live in the Sevi Islands, bro. Oh, my bad. I knew it was familiar, but you're right. It is the Hoenn. It is the Elite Four. This is Cindy's theme at first with the whole like do 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 do. Whatever Gen 3 is. Vidalia in the show isn't as bland as the games. Either Unova, Kalos, Hoenn, Sinnoh, or Paldea. Sinnoh would be cool to visit. Okay, Sam I Am is not locked in. My bad, Sam. My bad. I thought I had confidence in you, twin. You got one shot by that Crawdaunt. I think we're gonna have to heal our guy to full health. W miss right there. That's actually huge. We eat a cut. Is it bug type now? It is. Oh, critical hit. Shit, we're getting cooked out here. We're gonna have to heal Golbat. It is Golbat solo run, boys. 2078. Oh, you should be good. Sam, you ain't. Yeah, I'd have a chance there, TBH. Yeah. Also, but in poison, or I don't even know if we have any bug type moves on you either. Now thinking about it, yeah, we only have that move. We got it though. There we go. I'm starting to get Scarlet Nuzlocke when Mancha chooses the starter. Probably, I don't even know, bro. Probably Skelly Urge. He has a Shelgon. Shit, this guy's in the big leagues, bro. Hello? This guy's in the big leagues. Dude, they never hit themselves in confusion, bro. Ever, bro. It never happens, man. Come on, hit yourself once, bro. Dude! Yo, Kitty, thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Actually fucking rigged. Actually rigged. How did your stream go, Kitty? Thanks for raiding. Dude! Dude, confusion is the most rigged fucking status in this game, bro. 3 fucking times this guy doesn't hit himself, and then he just snaps out of it, bro. It's actually some fucking bullshit, bro. I'm just gonna spam wing attack at this point. It is actually so cooked, bro. It is actually so cooked, bro. I hate confusion, dude. Dude, we haven't landed confusion the past 6 times we had a Pokemon confused, bro. Like, what are the odds of that, dude? Actually rigged, bro. But if my Pokemon gets confused, they hit themselves all the time, dude. Actually ridiculous, dude. Who the hell are you people, bro? Jelly, name it Talgalia. Golbat! Or was it? Golbat, finish this! Wing attack! Oh, damn. Oh, damn! Took the jar from the captain. We're gonna get ourselves a Salamence chat. This can't be happening. My crew, outdone and humiliated by a couple of young grunts from a local gang. What a disgrace. High rank grunts, Captain. I respected your rank, so you should respect ours. Besides, look at the bright side. We actually could put that jar to use. Yes, figure out exactly which Pokemon it came from, instead of just letting it gather dust and remind everybody of some old, long-forgotten glory days. Don't take it personally. As a thank you for your cooperation, we'll send you a letter with the results of our research. How does that sound? That information could be worth millions, you know? You insolent brat. No one's leading this, Captain. Tentacool, Poison Sting against the Captain. Oh shit, this is why the Captain is sick in the original games, because Team Rocket invaded SSN and made him sick. That's crazy. I love when games do this. That was the other thing I loved about Fire Red Rocket Edition is you are the reason why Red going through his game have all these problems and stuff. This is why Red has all these shenanigans in the original Pokemon games, because we're causing the problems. I love that. I always love different perspectives on like stories that you know. I love when games do that. Maheed, the thug poisoned me. Captain! Wow, 7. Now, we gotta get out of here fast. That is so true. Nice lore plug. The Chosen One has returned. What's up, Cal? How we doing, bro? What is he doing in that jar? Nothing, bro. He's just keeping an ancient fossil in the jar. We gotta dip, guys. We gotta bounce. I have not played Pokemon Insurgents. No, I have. I played some of it. Yeah, I mean, the dark stuff about Insurgents is all about, like, cults and stuff like that. It's just, like, awful things that cults have done. Fire Red Rocket Edition has, like, yeah, just, like, really, 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 like actual crimes in that ROM hack. I think they're a little different. What's up, Panic of the Watt Level 7? Captain was sturdy, eh? I've never seen a Pokemon like those. Probably from abroad. Anyways, we got that relic. That is actually kind of cool that the sailors from Hoenn, though. Notice to the passengers, the party's now over. Please return to the cabins to allow the crew to commence cleanup. Yes, RQ2. By the by, I found a bunch of dude, this dialogue here is terrible. I found a bunch of this here on the captain's table. I bet it'll be a good help for you too. Ooh, nice. Okay. I actually gives us access to some extra stuff. Catching the barracks, Watt. What are these Watt colognes? I think it's mango. No one's getting to the dog. I'll say so. Rocket, now beat it. My bad, twin. Pokemon Outlaw's way worse. That is true. Outlaw was pretty bad. I haven't played it in such a long time, but what's so sad, Pokemon Outlaw is my first completed Let's Play on my channel. When I was a high schooler, like, I want to say my sophomore year is when I did that Let's Play. I need to pop in and say I love dudes in Watt 7. Yo, Prenatal Plays, that's all Cal is. Cal made his whole personality being fruity. And look, if he wants to be fruity, nothing wrong with it. But Cal, I hope you have other hobbies than besides being fruity. Time for food. I'll be lurking. Sounds good, Sam. Let me know what you get to eat, because I'm kind of hungry myself. I need some food, chat. I need some food. I might eat a, oh, Pokemon Clover, I think, is worse than, what's it called, Outlaw. And what sucks, too, is that the concept and core of Pokemon Clover is awful, but they actually have really good ideas in the game. Like, the region is not that bad. The custom Pokemon, awful when it comes to, like, morals. but they put time and effort. Like, you can tell they put proper time and effort into it. Because, like, in Pokemon Clover...
Tyler, you and
Hey!
Super $2.
Thank you for the
Yo,
two, bro.
Just wanted to say you're amazing guy, bro.
Thank you, Tyler. You're amazing too, man. I appreciate that, dude. I really do. But, yeah, speaking of hungry, I'm probably gonna eat this bar. Eat this Cliff Bar. I'm hungry, dude. That's the only hobby when you're around Watt. You love my fruitiness. I really don't. I really don't. I appreciate you hopping into the streams, though, Cal. I do appreciate that you watch the streams, but the fruitiness, bro, oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Yeah, what's up, Totally Okarun? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? The only good music from that game is 99 Fruit Balloons. Well, because in Pokemon Clover, they have this really cool concept of the Regis being corrupted by the pollution of the world. Reggie Ice, Reggie Steel, and Reggie Rock are all Pokemon that invented the land of the Pokemon region. And in the ROM hack, they tackled the issue of the fact that there's so much pollution in the world that they decayed these Pokemon over time. That's such a cool concept. Why the hell is it in Pokemon Clover when you got people that are doing awful things in that game? It's so bad. It's so bad. But yeah, Pokemon Clover, yeah, has some crazy stuff for sure. What's up, Big John? How we doing today? Oh, snap. Hey, it's him! It's that guy! What is Red doing down there, bro? Hold up. No one's getting on the dog without my say-so, Rocket. Now beat him. My bad, twin. I guess we will not bother him.
Super chatted $20.
Some KFC homie is crazy, bro.
Homie.
Dude, I think it's closed, bro. Like I said, my city doesn't have anywhere open, bro. My place doesn't have anything open, bro. Yeah, it closed at 10 o'clock, man. I'm telling you, man, my city has nothing open at this time, dude. Thank you so much for the 20, bro. I'll make sure to buy some KFC for dinner. I'll let you know when I do, bro. I'll buy some KFC for dinner this next weekend when I'm doing errands with my brother. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's in chat for Tyler for that 20, bro? I appreciate that, bro. Rip. Yeah, you're chilling, bro. I'll make sure to get some KFC this weekend and send you on Discord. Is your Discord Tyler Evlon in my Discord too, or is it a different name? Yo, what's up, Easlin Pro? How we doing, dude? I am gonna ban Audrey. What do you mean W if Watt goes bald? Oh, hell nah. No W's. No, Audrey, it's time to ban you. Oh, hell no. That is not a W. Look, if I go bald, I go bald. But let me enjoy my youth while I got it. Let me enjoy my youth while I got it. How much money for you to go bald? We need to like have that as like a subathon goal or something. Cause I don't feel like going bald. No, thank you. We gotta do that, like, if we hit, like, $1,000 in Legends ZA or something. I think, yeah, bro, is my Discord name. Okay. Wow, what are you eating? I'm eating a Cliff Bar. These are actually not bad. They're a protein bar that has a lot of, yeah, it's just a protein bar that has good ingredients in it. It has some processed stuff in this, but it's not that processed compared to, like, granola bars. Granola bars mess me up. I've been noticing that as I get older, but my body's not enjoying processed food as much as it used to. Oh my god. Got a cutscene already. Yeah, reading the package of Cliff Bar says a blend of protein, fat, and carbohydrates or something like that. I have a lot of friends that are in the nurse or doctor field that also have Cliff Bars. It's a decent snack if you need to like get something going. Need like a morning snack to start your day. It's not bad. Same. Cereal's too sweet as an older person. You probably like the Cliff Bars then, because as a kid, I didn't like the Cliff Bars when I had them from a friend of mine, but as I'm getting older, they're not that bad. Yes, this is the one where ROM hack of a Team Rocket grunt, yes. DoorDash sucks, Uber Eats is better. Cliff Bars slap for a light snack. Yeah, exactly. That's why I've been buying these recently. I bought these for that marathon stream we did, and I realized that these are pretty good for eating on stream, so they're not that loud either. Yo, chat's getting freaky tonight. Hello? Watt07, did you notice? Seems like Lance is making an official announcement. They're broadcasting it live. We're missing it. Oh, snap. Oh, is it a cutscene too? Oh, it's a cutscene. Oh, that's sick. Shit, look at this guy in the big leagues. Homie's on top of the Pokemon League tower. Population of Kanto. This is Lance speaking. New measures are coming for the region, and I want all of you to listen carefully in your homes, workplaces, or wherever you may be. Despite the movements in recent months, there is still much work to be done before opening up to the rest of the world. Sevi, Hoenn, Johto can wait. But you do not need to worry. Sylph is more than enough to supply all Kanto population. That's why I grant full authority regarding trainer items. They will all depart from their headquarters in Saffron and be distributed mostly at the Celadon department store. Small businesses that can strictly prohibited, as they say, interfere with the region's general interest. On the other hand, I've been informed about a criminal band identifying themselves as Team Rocket. Their presence is becoming more and more noticeable, and their criminal activities are hindering the region's advancement. That's not enough. Certain sectors of population even support them. The law will face anyone who assists, sympathizes with, and conceals with any information about this gang. Since this moment, all the marts of the region are totally forbidden for every Rocket. Everyone who would dare sell any product, provide resources, or carry out the type of economic deal with the Team Rocket will be severely punished. I should have supplied at the Pokemart. Red leaving the Pokemart in that cutscene was a sign that I should have grabbed some more supplies. Ah, shit. And trust me, if it weren't for the moral code of the nurses, I wouldn't feel the slightest pity in also forbidding them the entry to any Pokemon Center. In counterpart, anybody who provides with information or even captures members of the organization on their own will be rewarded. If the Team Rocket assists, the lead forward with Lance will command and heed and take action on the matter. We'll have no mercy with the interactionists. Oh, snap. Well, in this timeline plays, 10-year-old cannot pass laws yet. Red is not the champion yet. It's still Lance in this game. That's all. If we roll in the same direction, this region could restore its old shine in a few years. Damn, okay, Lance. Ah, this is awful. What are we gonna do now? Calm down, Grunt. We have more than enough resources to manage our own. The only thing that means is they see us as a threat. Are y'all standing here? Everybody get back to work. At your service, Admin Petrol. Wallace 7, come to my office immediately. I have news for you. Yes, sir. All right. We're making some money moves in Rocket, ladies and gentlemen. We're making money moves out here. Excellent work, high rank grunts. Giovanni will be eager to start investigating the contents of that flask. Here's your reward. Hey, we got 80K, baby. Yo, Trav, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that, man. In addition to this, take 20 great balls for each of you. Recruits like you will need some means at their own disposal. All right, we'll take some great balls, telling us that we're gonna get some new Pokemon soon. And now, please, take a seat and make yourselves comfortable. We have much to discuss. Firstly, I must tell the scientists, thanks to the patient stolen by Watt07, are already on the verge of creating an instantaneous long-distance teleportation points. This new invention will allow us to connect this base with those of Chrono Island, especially with that of our headquarters, the Celadon base. When you first arrived and handled that first mission, Mount Moon, you already showed different vibes, some kind of special talent, so I gave you an opportunity through 2 missions of certain complexity as a test, and you met my expectations. In light of recent events, Giovanni himself informed me that if you complete this mission, you'll be probably transferred to the main base in Celadon City to work under his orders directly. Oh, shit! Wait a second, boys. We gotta be in the big leagues, baby. Wait. Chat, we are not cracking Pokemon. If we guys continue talking about cracking Pokemon in chat, I will start timing out people. Hold up. Hell nah. Hell nah. Ladies and gentlemen, we gotta stop talking about cracking Pokemon. That is not the vibes here, chat. That is not the vibes. In other words, you'll now be part of Giovanni's personal guard. And to celebrate, above all else, measure up to the standards, there's work to be on the real lead of our organization. We are ready, Admin Petrol. Your relocation is scheduled the complexion of teleportation machines, and you have no need to travel to Kanto on foot. Meanwhile, due to your top performance in the last 2 missions, you have earned a well-reserved break. I grant you free period until your relocation. Relax, explore Kanto, take the opportunity to trade your Pokemon and catch the new ones. But above all else, mentally prepare your relocation. You must present yourselves in the best possible shape for Giovanni. The HQ is in the... This HQ is a musty shed infested with Rattata compared to the immaculate offices and underground facilities in Celadon City. Additionally, at your arrival, I mentioned I provide you a general knowledge of Kanto and how to behave in the cities, but due to the urgency of your first mission in Mount Moon, you missed out on that basic info. Now that you've been here for a time and things have calmed down, I'd like to ask, what's your opinion on the people of Kanto? There are a noticeable difference compared to these people in Chrono Island. Being a Rocket here seems heavily stigmatized. People disdainfully jab their fingers at you, even if you haven't shown any signs of wrongdoing. Generally, the population in Kanto just plain hates us. It's as if... they convince we'd be villains of a B-rated film. Exactly, Andrea. This is the powerful of a corrective smearing campaign, the manipulation of info and facts. Lance is the Kanto champion and Garbiner at the same time. That means power to manipulate a story as he pleases. The truth is, we have no other option but to resort to organized crime to recover what is ours. We are no murderous and immoral criminal syndicate the way they claim at the gates of the Indigo Plateau. You'll start learning how things work around here, especially how you'll be heading to Celadon City. I'm sure Giovanni will be delighted to provide you details to competent young Rockets like you, too. That's all from me. Enjoy the well-deserved free time. Let you know the time machine is ready. At your service, admin. I'll be training on Route 9 to 10 to the east of Cerulean City. Now that cuts under our belt, we gotta run out of places. If you need me, that's where I'll be. Okay. Or do some side quest time. Shh, I didn't do nothing. Jelly Dog, you're first on the list to get banned. First on the list. Who's talking about cracking Pokemon? Oh, you know who it was. You know who it was. Does chat like Bald Watt? All right, we're banning Jelly Dog for sure. 1 minute timeout for Jelly Dog. He said cracking Pokemon, and he wants Watt to be bald. Ban that guy. Get him out of here. Rush caught a stray. Rush is the origins of the degenerates in these chats. Pokemon manga should get its own. The Pokemon manga should get its own manga. You mean anime? Because if the Pokemon manga exists, it already has its own manga. He really did. Rush caught a stray. Everybody acts like Rush. Rush gets banned, bro. It's kind of funny the studio animated Pokemon also animated Berserk. Oh, did it? That's cool. Watt with a beard and ball would be goated. No, it would not. No, it would not. Like I said, I can rock it for sure. I don't want to rock it. My hair's starting to thin at the age of 32. Chat, we're cooked, bro. We're cooked, bro. Guys, like, look. In the scenario to where I go bald, that's something to look forward to in the future. But right now, I'm young still. I got a full head of hair. I want to keep my head of hair. You guys are weird. Why are you guys being so weird about bald, bro? Chat, Digimon World, what you think Watt would be? Kratos Watt 007? Nah, dude, you guys are going to be watching my content for like a decade for that to happen. That's what I'm saying, Ilzen Pro. That's what I'm saying. Perfect. Let's see what the levels are for these guys. Okay. So I think what I want to do, because we got a lot of exploring to do. Ooh. Yeah, we're definitely a physical attacker, though. Wow, they buffed Swift in this game. It's 75% power. That's actually really good. I was just like a move relearner at some point, because some of these moves I want to have, but it just doesn't make sense. Let me see here. Yeah, we're definitely more of a physical attacker in this one. What is our stats looking like? When do we get Houndour Ball? Is that like level 25? Yeah, okay, let's do this. We're gonna go, whoa. That's crazy that that respawned like that. I was not expecting that, hello? Shoutmon? Yeah, bro, it's because of that ball filter thing going around right now. I'm just trolling a beautiful main Watt. What about the small orange dinosaur looking Digimon? I like that guy. That guy's literally the Charmander of Pokemon. All right, Sam. I'm sorry to say this, but Beedrill's gonna have to rest in the box. If we find a Nidoran, I'll name that one for ya. Well, we need to get this Eevee leveled up. I want to get this Eevee leveled up so we can get ready for a Jolteon, because we should be able to get Jolteon soon. Torsten, you don't need an EXP farm in this game. You kind of do. Because we don't have access to the second place yet, so we don't have access to the rare candies to boost our team yet. So we got to get money right now and be able to afford the rare candies. What would be Omnimon? I don't even know what these Pokemon you guys are talking about right now. Argimon is worth 100 Charmanders. Ass Death Battle, that's fire. There we go. What the fuck? Why did it evolve to a Sylveon? Why is it evolving to a Sylveon? I left this thing in the box for how long now? Why is this thing evolving to a Sylveon? I was speeding my game up. Why is it evolving to a Sylveon? I didn't give this thing any love. I didn't give it any love, bro. I don't know if I want. Yeah, it doesn't even have any moves. Yeah, I don't know if I want this. I'm gonna reset my save. I want a Jolteon. I'm gonna have to give this guy the Everstone. Dude, I literally left the Eevee. We gotta relax with that language, Star Fox. But yeah, I left the Eevee in the PC the whole time, bro. I didn't give that thing no love. Maybe a dull eyes, get rid of it. Is that what it evolved it to? Is that how it happens? That kind of makes some sense. His face is so goofy. It's a goofy gooper. There's no fairy type move. Baby doll eyes. I taught it baby doll eyes and that boy evolved instantly. Homie is like, I got baby doll eyes. I'm locked in, twin. Literally though. Yes, femboy Eevee. Oh, hell no. The chat being weird. Chat being weird. By the way, Rin, I haven't seen you in chat yet today. How you doing today? That's how it happens. Fair enough. Fair enough. He has friendship every time you win a battle. Bro, I left that Eevee to die in the box. That boy was starving. That Eevee didn't get no love and care from me and still evolved to Sylveon. I'm a Team Rocket grunt for crying out loud. All right. All right, no baby doll eyes apparently. There we go. Quick attack, yes, we will want to learn that. There we go, okay. The other thing that sucks about the EVs... Whoa, how is Furret level 25? How's it my... Oh my god, dude, I'm not gonna lie though, Furret's special attack is actually chopped. I think Surf's such a good move, but we definitely need to get a good water type on the team. We'll probably want to get rid of Noham or other star at some point for something different. Or get rid of Furret for water Pokemon TBH, but we'll make it work. And then how do we get Dark Soul evolved? I have to figure that out too. All right, who has the EXP share right now? Oh, that's why you do. I wonder he's high level. There we go. Okay. I wouldn't mind Tyranitar, but it's going to be a while. Tyranitar is probably going to be a Pokemon that we need to give him a lot of EXP candies. We'll probably be switching the team a lot as long as we can use EXP candies easy. So I think at this point in the game, we have a lot of side questing we got to do. I believe there was a side quest down in the Vermilion Port to fight the fan club dude. So let's do that one first. Level 26, okay. That Eevee made the transition immediately. I'm gonna chill about swearing a bit, but PG, no, now I have no more F-bombs. Yeah, no, using the F-bomb, it's like not the end of the world, but yeah, Dark Fox, I have all like the bad words banned because you know how this chat is. Chat can get a little silly and stuff like that. It's just, we have a pretty mixed audience in the stream and stuff like that, and using the B word as a moderator would just make some people uncomfortable, so That's why, even though you weren't targeting anybody specifically, it's just using that language or whatever could be a brand risk and stuff like that too. So that's all. I'm not gonna remove your mod or ban you or anything like that. You're chilling, bro. Just relax on language a little bit. Good night, Jelly Dog. Thanks for hopping in, Jelly Dog. You have a good one, my boy. All right. Ban words. You gotta love ban words. Yeah, I didn't care about having a lot of words that were like bad words, but chat just abuses them a little too much, so that's why I had to get them removed. Those big-headed jerks from the fan club keep mocking my projects. If I had some Pokemon beside my beloved mod chat, I teach them a thing or two. Oh, high-rank Rocket Grunt. Yes, your Pokemon seems strong. Tell me, would you like to do a little job for me? Of course I would, old man, as long as they pay me. Oh, good. Listen up. Chairman of the local fan club got a big representation here. He's gone and made fun of my aspirations. He's complained about my project, says in 3 years, this will stay as an empty solar and be long gone. Now you see here. What I want you to do is teach him a lesson in front of all of his followers. He's always jabbering about being a good trainer, talking big game about catching over 100 Pokemon and being a match for a gym leader. So if you beat him, his reputation will plummet. All his credibility will be gone in the wind. Now, I won't move a step. I'll be right here with a big reward for you if you can pull it off. All right, boys, let's go beat up that dude. This chairman's been talking too much smack. He dissed on our fit, our Pokemon, and our Huzz, bro. We gotta teach this guy a lesson. Yo, good night, Audrey. Team of Rocket's about to be assassin for hire. On God, bro. All right, so I don't think our team's ready for it. We probably should train some more, but we got it. We'll figure it out. All right, buddy. I already been talking some smack. You're a dumb little Pokemon fan club with your Pikachus, your Seals, the whole 9 yards. All bums. All bums. Are you challenging me to a fight? No, kid. If you don't know what you're getting yourself into, I got 100 Pokemon right here. And thanks to my travels, I got the cream of the crop in all the region. You want to still challenge me? You're light work, buddy. I know your booty cheeks. You can just tell when a great trainer's standing in front of you, eh? I'll show you that there's people who don't want to mess with. You love the Chonkachu sprite? I do too. I do too. All right, how many Pokemon this guy has? Are we cooked? Okay, he only has 3. Dewgong at level 25? Hello? Yeah, we might have messed up. We might have messed up. Yeah, we might be cooked here, boys. This boy about to hit us with the fattest. And I mean fat. Oh, he has Ice Shard. Oh, fire. Oh. We ate it, though. We did eat it, though. How much damage did that do? 32. That did about 42 points of damage. And he ate that up, too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, we're going to have a lot of sacrifices here, unfortunately. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of sacrifices here in a second. Poke Hot pizza in the shape of Pokemans. Keep Moscato's name out of your mouth. No Ham. Thanks for hopping, buddy. I feel bad that No Ham has been only being used the Pokemon for heals. Other Star, same thing. Only Pokemon for a heal turn. It's all good, though. Well, this is solo Golbat run. So you didn't think Ice Size move? I didn't think it would have Ice Shard. That boy's going to outspeed us no matter what. We got it, though. We got it, though. We're gonna hit this fat Confuse Ray. Golbat Ironmon run on go. Dude! I'm actually the unluckiest person on planet Earth. Holy. Holy, bro. A crit is crazy. At least we know we eat a crit. Okay, hit yourself, Dewgong. Hit yourself. You're dumb. You look like you have a dumb face, bro. Okay, perfect. What's our stats looking like? I think Wing Attack is better for us here. Let's see how much Wing Attack does. Nice. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. Come on. Oh, one shot. Literally one shot. Come on. Let's go. I knew he had a dumb face. Maybe Confusion only works if the Pokemon has a dumb face, and Dewgong definitely looks like a dumb guy. Dude, I want to learn Swift. I do, but it won't make sense for my team. Not the J-Slur. Peak Logic. Okay, we got a Fearow next. Fury attack gets faster. We got a Confuse Ray up here. Fearow's not a dumb face. I didn't think it was either. Feather Dance, that lowers our attack. Oh, fire. Look at this juicy damage we're about to do. Yeah. Yeah, we're kind of cooked here, I ain't gonna lie. Well, let's try to use Stab Quick Attack with Furret. What's about to lose to a man with Alzheimer's? I really am, bro. My luck's really bad. Can you hit yourself one time, bro? I did some damage, but we did eat it too. We can use quick attack and heal here. Yeah, quick attack's doing some damage. Why Subtitles one of your favorite mod? Is your absolute favorite mod? It is. It is. Oh, I trolled. I forgot to heal. Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. I forgot to heal. I was looking at chat. Sam! Why are you talking in chat, Sam? I'm cooked. Nah, that's my fault. That's not your fault, Sam. Do we have quick attack on this Eevee, though? No, you're chilling. Okay. Don't worry. Eevee's gonna clutch up here. It was thrown. Yeah, I should have healed there. Rapid dash. Oh, yeah, you're cooked. We should have quick attacked. I should have did some chip damage. Nuzlocke? No, it's not Nuzlocke. If we did, we would have lost this a long time ago. That's Will-O-Wisp? That's crazy. All right, well, please hit yourself. I need to use my burn heal here. We're chilling. Rapid Dash is a dumb Pokemon. I didn't think it was dumb either, but I had hope. I think what we gotta do... And it's raising its speed too. We have to just heal stall until it hits itself with confusion. Okay, nice. Oh, that was good damage too. Of course, it snapped out. Nice. Let's see if you're right. It has early bird. Homie has early bird for what reason? Not flash fire. I don't know why Dark Soul's trying to wake up early in the morning, but you go, champ. All right, we got it, boys. We got it. Like I said, anybody that tells me in chat I gotta level up my Pokemon on the grass is all propaganda. A majestic Pokemon, how? Well, I thought I would have easily beaten you with my 3 Pokemon. My Rapidash's power should have been enough to buck any ordinary trainer. I gotta admit, I'm impressed. Hey, is a gift of good faith. You can exchange it with the bicycle child at Sterling City for a new bike. Rocket or not, your collection is quite impressive. Okay, we gotta give it to him. He respects game. We came up to his place, talked mad shit, and he respects it, bro. You know what? This guy's not that bad. Evil triumphs. Yes, evil triumphs, bro. Why is our team so weak? We just haven't had the chance to get good levels. Like I said, you guys are propaganda when it comes to leveling up your Pokemon properly. We don't need none of that bullshit, bro. That's actual nonsense. All right, I need a 6-figure check, bro. You whooped him. Honestly, I have my doubts about you. I won't deny that Pokemon are uncommon in these parts. I bet his ego dropped after being beaten in front of his followers. I bet you'll put Hitmonlee to my good loose. Oh, shit. That's okay. That's a good side quest. Here's one of Kanto's most rare and renowned fighting Pokemon. They got a real kick to them. This one was wasted on me, but something tells me good hands on you. Oh, hold up. That's a good Pokemon they get. Hello? Listen to the dates and Rocket always wins. With a scope lens. And it has Limber. Oh, he has Brick Break. This guy's goated. Oh, okay. Larvitar's not good at this point in the game, so we'll keep him in the back pocket. We need to get what's it called? We need to get EXP candies to make Larvitar useful. We got a good pull there. Name it Wada Hitmonlee. That's an amazing price. On God. I wish we could find where's the name raider in Kanto? Is it in Fuchsia City? Because I want to nickname some of these Pokemon after you guys have been donating to the stream. Thanks again to Tyler, High King, Dylan, Tom, and Nice Shot for all donating in today's stream. I appreciate that. And my boy Bless and Mumbles. Hitmon King has entered the chat. For a chicken to mega on God, bro. Is he in Fuchsia? I'm pretty sure. Actually, I don't know where I'm going, High Key. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Yo, Flight Streamer, how's it going, bro? What's the gimmick in this ROM hack? We are a Team Rocket Grunt. We are in the post-war forbidden. Rockets are forbidden by articles in Kanto public markets. Better not attempt luck. I rename mainless. My bad, bro. I know. I'm trying to get you a nickname, man. I owe you one from like a long time ago. You're the Golbat, bro. You're the Golbat. Yeah, man, I gotta support you. I won't be able to do all the time, but when I can, no mission this way. What? No mission this way? What are we talking about, bro? Diglett Cave is perfect for Pewter City. Okay. Well, let's go to Rock Tunnel then. Let's see if we can get some momentum going to Rock Tunnel then and get some EXP going and get some bread. I noticed that after 40K, YouTube live viewers drop big time. I now have 10K per views per stream now. I'm not sure if you noticed that. I mean, I've been at 40K for a while, but I guess technically when I hit 40K, my viewership dropped off. I think for me, though, my YouTube stream got flagged for age restricted, even though it shouldn't have been. And that's what kind of killed my momentum with things. But yeah, it is like there's only so much you can do. But yeah, YouTube is definitely trying to promote smaller creators. Smaller creators have a better edge when it comes to making content. So if your content's good and you're a smaller creator, YouTube's been pushing it really heavy because it makes the most sense. Because a lot of these channels don't have monetization yet, or they're early on in monetization. So YouTube can get the full cut of the pie. And then again, they want more content creators creating content because they want more people to create content to keep people on YouTube so things stay fresh. So it's definitely a good and a bad thing for sure. Name Raiders in Lavender Town. Okay, hopefully we can get Lavender down then. Ooh, bite. Oh, that'll actually be pretty good. Ooh, Swift. Man, I feel like Tail Whip would be better. Trying to think here though, but I guess if we're gonna use Swift, yeah, I don't know what my physical or special split is. Yeah, we probably should have Swift on it just in case for the future, because I think Jolteon's a special attacker, right? Yeah, it is. We should keep Swift, yeah, because if we have Swift on Jolteon, that'll do some really good damage. Yeah, my shorts are getting way more use than they used to now that at 1.5 and 2K. Yeah, like I said, YouTube really pushes out smaller creators all the time. That's why nowadays you get a lot more smaller creators on your recommended page now too, is because, yeah, they just want more people creating content. That's why YouTube's been inviting a lot of smaller creators like myself and stuff like that to create content and do YouTube as a full-time thing. It just makes sense for them financially. Because with Instagram and TikTok competing so heavy too, they want content creators to be on their platform. Nice. Let's see if there's any Nidorans in here, so we don't have to buy any. We got Fearos, Rattatatas, Ekans. Mirror made of plastic. What is a ribbon? A ribbon, for Pokemon at least, is a thing you can get in Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. There's a contest that you can do, and you get your Pokemon a bunch of prizes, and those prizes will just show off that, hey, you completed contests and stuff. Is a different way to play Pokemon. And then if you also defeat the champion, you would get a champion ribbons in the game. You get a ribbon showcasing your Pokemon defeating the Hoenn, Elite Four, the Sinnoh Elite Four. There's actually a lot of cool stuff. I haven't kept up with ribbon mechanics in the games, but in Paldea, is there ribbons you can get for beating the Elite Four and stuff? So I always thought that was kind of cool as a kid, where I worked so hard to transfer my Pokemon from Pokemon Ruby to Pokemon Diamond. And then if I beat the Sinnoh and Hoenn Elite Four members, I would get a ribbon for that specific Pokemon. It would look really cool. A little way to flex your Pokemon. But yeah, they're pretty cool. Oh, that is cool that they still have ribbons. It's time for my resurrection. Oh, wait, Sam, what did you eat today? Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, we need to get the resurrection of Nidoran. That's an on god. Beedrill's not making the cut, unfortunately. Beedrill has a bad moveset in this ROM. Oh, that's so cool. Which shinies are you trying to get ribbons for? Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. I'll tell you what, though. This Golbat's eating good. This Golbat's eating good out here. Perfect. Yeah, still nothing good, it looks like. Yeah, it's still kind of cooked, it looks like. I had a ramen with a piece of ham in it. Nice. Yeah, I've been trying to find some other stuff to add to my ramen, too. I usually do eggs, though. I usually do ramen and eggs that are pretty good. How about these yakisoba noodles? You can, like, have them in the tray, or you can obviously dump them into another bowl if you want to, but... Yeah, I don't know what it is, man, because, like, I've had good ramen before. Like, I know it tastes good, but for some reason, I don't hate microwave ramen. I don't know what it is about microwave ramen, but that slaps for me. The yakisoba noodles, you can put in the microwave for 4 minutes, cook your eggs while that's happening, and boom, you got a quick and easy meal. That fills you up pretty well. Those eggs add up pretty good if you do 2 eggs. I mean, I need to go back down to 1 egg, though. I get stuffed too much from doing 2 eggs and the noodles. Voltorb's not bad, but we're trying to go for a Jolteon here. Randomizer, not today. We're actually doing a ROM hack called Team Rocket. Team Rocket Edition. And the amount of Pokemon you can get in this is a little limited, so we're trying to like scout for the best Pokemon possible. What's up, fine shit? Can't answer the Pokemon gyms? What a shame. Been almost all of them. Yeah, I used to cook up my ramen. I used to boil all my water for ramen as a kid. Like if I do like the regular packets, I always just boil it because it just makes more sense. But the you get like a plastic tray with the yakisoba noodles. You just fill the water up to the halfway line and then throw it in the microwave and call it a day. So the fact that it comes with a tray, they can put the water in, makes it easy because I don't really care too much for putting a bowl in the microwave and setting that all up. I eat their Marichan cups. Yeah, Marichan cups are cool. They're microwave safe now too, which is good. What are you doing? Did I not? I wonder if I haven't completed something yet. Fine shit's just looking at a wall. She's a little chopped. You saw a Kangaskhan inside. Who cares about a Kangaskhan? Let me in. Interesting. What was it? Because what route are we in? Do we have a town map yet? I don't think so. I'm in your walls? No, you're not. That's crazy. Yeah, they did recreate this. It's crazy. Yep, no, she is here in Route 9 or Route 10. I wonder if I haven't triggered something correctly. Interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, no, apparently this ROM hack's based in Pokemon Emerald. For whatever reason, they recreated the entire Kanto region in Pokemon Emerald and used all the tiles from it too. From Fire Red and Leaf Green. Yeah, we could try to go back there. Last time we tried to go through that way, they didn't let me, so we can try that again. Yes, I'm a big boy. Huh? Yes, learn it the hard way in my Diamond Nuzlocke. Does Golbat normally get Mega Drain? Yeah, I didn't know it did either, but in later gens, I think that is right. I think in Gen 3 it didn't, but in the later gens it did. Can I go in here if I want to? I wonder if this is the next cutscene we gotta trigger. Oh, shit. We got another aspiring champion to be? Wait. You're a rocket! You got some guts waltzing in here like nothing happened when the ban's been officially approved by Pokemon League. Get out of here before I call the authorities. No gym leader should waste their time on a simple rocket like you. My bad. I tried to sneak through it, bro. That guy was like, you ain't slick, pal. I tried to bob and weave. I probably wanted the UI for Emerald. That's what I'm thinking too. Crobat is in this. Yes, it is. Oh, maybe that's why I did in Emerald also, so you can get Crobat in this game too. Because in Fire Red, you can't get Crobat until you get the, what's it called? The National Dex, just to keep it authentic to the OG games. Yo, Sam, you're locked in today. Thank you. LMAO, we got banned. Or Queso. Yeah, why did we ban Queso? We could have been famous. There we go. Huh? Can't be a bike voucher. Where'd he get it from? That fan club chairman in Vermilion. And he's the one that decided it's valid in my shop? I lead a serious business and not some dingy asylum. Did you get it? I can't let people barge in with a gift voucher. That's 1,000 for something. A street trash like you should never dream of this bike. If this shop sees any excess, it's because of the rich dummies who pay any price for their blissful ignorance, not for thieves like you. Oh, now you got me riled up. You'll see how we handle thieves playing copy. Oh my god. Looks like we are robbing it. I got an authentic... Damn! Why does this bike dude got a whip? Oh, hell, now this guy freaky. That is a crazy name, actually. I didn't even read the Queso's name. I just ignored it. Dark Soul needs some levels, bro. Dark Soul needs some levels. That was bad. Dude, I can't even think about what the new... What's it called? I can't even think about what a... What's it called? An evolution of Crobat would look like. I'm very curious about it, low-key. Nah, I said anyone want a dapper shot, LMAO. Just saying. Now we got a male baddie. Wait, what? Who's the male baddie? Ooh. Ooh. Mega Drain's been kind of popping off on our team, though. But we need Confuse Ray to help out with things. Ooh. Do I want to replace Bite with Poison Fang to help out? Because at least he'll deal with grass types. But I like Mega Drain on Golbat because it deals with Onyx and Geodude as well, because it's quite effective. Freaky Tamer guy, on God. Oh, you're playing this game? Finish every content, it's so good. What's up, Fabio? Yeah, this game is so far pretty good. I know, that's why I want to teach Poison Fang. I just don't know if I want to get rid of Bite or Mega Drain. We have Houndour. Yeah, let's get rid of Bite because we have Houndour. Replace Bite, you barely even use it. Chat, I'm ahead of the game. I'm ahead of the game. Hitmonchan. Mach Punch. Damn! What move did he just use? Thunder Punch? Crazy, bro. Nice. What's that Hitmonchan sprite? It did look different. Yeah, I'm surprised it looked different. No! The Pokemon I trained with my whip. That's crazy, bro. This guy's freaky. My brave Pokemon. This isn't what I played at all. I'm gonna rocket beat back my Pokemon. Hey, look, man. I'll exchange the damn voucher for the bicycle and make good between us, okay? Oh, we get the Mach Bite in this game. Do we get the Aggro Bike too? Nope. That is so weird that they based this on Pokemon Emerald. I don't get that. Very similar to Omega. Interesting. I'm not lying, the bike's actually kind of drippy. Actually matches with our character pretty well. He evolves into a Houndoom. Actually, yeah, let's give yeah, Snow's at a good level too. Let's try to get a Houndoom here because we were doing pretty good with Houndour. We're kind of feeling the effects of it being a low level. Hey, what's up, Yumi? How are we doing today? That was only Queso's left Thunderboob. It's not entirely of his being. That's true. That's true. Okay, Tamer guy isn't a baddie anymore, SMH. Wait, does Sam like bald guys? That's crazy. I just say in the Earth chat, should I stay on Earth? You should go to Mars. I recommend going to Mars. You'll be able to capitalize, build your own societies on there, and be able to rule the world. Where's my repels? There we go, I'm just blind. Fair enough, Sam. Houndour Evolved at 24. You're supposed to talk to Andrea and proceed, just so you know why. I did talk to her, and she said ... So I'm just going to explore everywhere else that we can before we go back to that quest. Because, yeah, I literally talked to her at Route 10, and she just said ... and that's it. I'm like, okay. That's what I'm saying, Magno is furious. I'm like, what's going on? People in chat, let's go to Mars. Elon Musk, go away. Your Hello Illy has returned for Pokemon content. Oh, I thought you said Hello Kitty for a second. What's up to your kitty Ellie? Hello, hello. Why repel so I don't have to encounter Pokemon? That's crazy, Samurai OG. Not spoiling anything, but some Pokemon similar to Extra Evolution, therefore Mega, but it's permanent. Oh, interesting. I saw in the documentation for this game that it mentioned something about Mega Evolution locations. Probably something with Mewtwo and stuff. Okay, that's what I thought. Yo, Crazy Man 64, how we doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Chat, I can go to another world. Check Discord. Why do I gotta check Discord? This is the Digimon you be Shoutmon. Shoutmon actually looks dope. Since why don't look at my chat, y'all. Pokemon will come after you. Play Digimon instead. Keck W. Pokemon sent them new cards by accident.
Pokemon's Phantasmal Flames is off to a disastrous start. Starting out,
oh, I heard about this actually. Yeah, they got
making their way into the new Mega Evolution set like this image right here, and many more cases. But could you imagine if you opened a regular Mega Evolution pack and a gold Charizard came out? Well, that actually happened for somebody, and they confirmed that it was not a Phantasmal Flames pack. A gold Charizard was put into a Mega Evolution pack completely by accident. But then there's people like Queso Collects, who got themselves a Charizard UPC months early. and they actually made a video
That's cool.
showcasing all of the contents inside, including the promotional cards, the Mega
This promo is probably gonna go worth a lot in the future.
or Choreo in all of its glory. And who could forget this image of the Mega Charizard?
Yeah, no, that new set's cool. I bought a Japanese box of Phantasmal Flames, so hopefully that'll arrive here at some point. I had to spend like $300 on Japanese cards so we can open up some cards here soon, so we gotta look out for that. Yo, Jelly Dog, seriously, bro. I hope everything's okay, bro. Because my stream is not like the best place when it comes to like doing therapy and stuff, and we're no like therapists. We're not licensed, obviously, because it's just a Pokemon stream. But seriously, bro, if you have any friends or family nearby you, please talk to them if you are not joking around about not wanting to live, bro. Life is a very precious thing, even though there's a lot of hardships with it. And you got to remember, man, that we only got one life on planet Earth. Ride it out to the end, man. Ride it out to the end. Even though it feels miserable right now, there's going to be opportunities for you to be able to have happiness in the future. So I don't know if you're joking or trolling, because you've been doing a lot of trolling today, but yeah, try not to joke too much about that stuff, man. And if you do need help, please talk to your friends and family. Gotta be leveling the Houndour. We don't believe in leveling a Pokemon in the grass. No, thank you. No, thank you. Fabio, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that. I'm trying to think about where else we can explore while we're here. So we got done with the one side quest. I think we could also head towards left of Celadon from what the game was telling me. So let's see if we can head that way. I just don't know how, though. Because, yeah, we can't enter Saffron because we don't have T. Yeah. Don't joke around somebody in chat getting hit by a truck. I know you're joking about the isekai thing and stuff like that, but yeah, no, suicide's a very sensitive subject. And again, we got one life to live, guys. Try to ride it out to the end, bro.
$2. Yay, bro, please get some help, man. I hope all is well.
Thank you for the $2 super chat, Tyler. Really? Well, I don't want to grind in the grass. We'll just wait till we get rare candies. That's my least favorite thing about Pokemon games is leveling up Pokemon in the grass. I don't have any enjoyment out of that. So if I can beat the game without doing it, you're going to see me cheese the game possible, whether it's using poison style, whether it's using potion spam. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. But yeah, I think we're kind of cooked here. I don't know if I'm soft locked right now. Because like I said, I talked to Andrea on Route 110 and we couldn't really do much. Jelly, I don't know if you see this, but I want to say your life's worth seeing until the end. You're not alone no matter how awful things are. There's always light at the end of the tunnel. That is on God. That is facts. I'm going to be okay, I think. Sometimes you got to fake it to make it, bro. That's something that I've been trying to do myself, Jelly. But like I said, man, after this stream, talk to some friends and family, bro. If you're really feeling down in the dumps, bro, I know you got people in your life that love you. If they somehow don't love you, we love you here in chat. And I do appreciate you coming to the stream. And this goes for everybody in my streams. Like, I really appreciate you guys allowing me to have the opportunity to be able to do content creation full time. But again, this is not about me. But yeah, Jelly Dog, like I said, man, we appreciate you too, bro. But try to talk to some friends and family out there and let them know how you feel if you are really feeling down in the dumps. Life can be really stressful, and sometimes it's good to talk out loud about your problems. And then if it is something that needs to go further, try to seek out help and stuff like that, whether you can try to get therapy or, you know, try to do something different in your routine. Sometimes you need a change in your routine too. That was some advice I've had from people too, to where if you're having an issue with your life right now, trying to switch up your routine, either starting to work out, trying to do morning walks, stuff like that, whatever you can come up with to try to brainstorm stuff. And sometimes you got to look in the mirror every day. And even though you don't feel okay, sometimes you got to fake it and look in the mirror and say like, hey, I am going to have a great day today. Sometimes that works too. Sometimes writing positive notes to yourself, writing down stuff in like a diary or a journal to be able to talk about your thoughts too is helpful. If you do feel like you have nobody to talk to, writing stuff down in a journal or a diary is also a good thing too, to be able to just kind of empty out your thoughts. Like for me personally, whenever I write down my thoughts and stuff, it's a good way for me to like separate those bad thoughts onto a piece of paper. So it's easier for me to like, not like forget about it, but to be able to like not permanently deal with it stuck in my head. So yeah, there's a lot of different stuff you can do, man. And yes, physical activity does help. That's one thing that I need to lock into for sure is working out myself. Cause yeah, working out does help a lot too when it comes to that stuff. That is so true. Never back down, never what? Never give up. That is so true. Even though the Nick A30 he's a cringe guy, he ain't wrong. He ain't wrong. Mixa, thanks so much for subscribing. I appreciate it, dude. I noticed that Misty subscribed. So cool. Yes, Fabio. I don't know if you watched my content when I was a Duel Links content creator, but yeah, shout out to Misty from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. When we were a Yu-Gi-Oh! Content creator back in the day, she was the mascot of the channel. All right. Yeah, I don't know how to trigger this event. There we go. Hey, Watt77, take advantage of your well-deserved free time after an excellent job. Apparently, further up the south of this route, across Rock Tunnel, you'll be able to find Lavender Town, famous for its visit of the graveyard and supposed evil spirits. The bag of Kanto's more interesting than I thought. Not gonna go further than this. Look at this place. Oh shit! Wait, we got police around that area too. It's called the Power Plant, full of electric Pokemon. I've been training here for a good while until recently. The place is completely abandoned with Voltorbs that explode in your face, steel containers that seem radioactive, Magnemites and Magneton walking around. Maybe certain unethical practices were carried out in this place in the past, and who knows why. Anyways, wasn't able to go deeper. The police arrived recently with an official protection order signed by the Pokemon League Committee. According to them, want to safeguard Kanto's most iconic places and species diversity. It's funny, for sure. They'll let any 10-year-old kid walk around there. Thing is, I'm sure this place hides something. I've sensed a very powerful presence inside, a being capable of generating infinite energy. Could there be any electric Pokemon with those characteristics? If only could have gone a bit further. She's trying to hunt for a Zapdos. I see you, girl. I might suggest a raid on the power plant of Giovanni at the right time. Firstly, we need to prove our worth to him, but a Pokemon with that imitating presence must be very strong. Maybe our superiors in Kanto know more. Ha! Now to think about it, it's been a while since the last time we had battled. There's no doubt that you surpassed any expectation by defeating a superior Mount Moon, and Bill, and a skilled captain like SSN. But I haven't been left behind, Watto7. I told you I'd be the strongest grunt in the entire organization, and I'll keep at it. Now we're high rank grunts. Thing is, who is the best high rank grunt? Oh shit, Batty want to fight. Ooh, their sprite actually looks cool. They keep changing it. Oh, snap! Rival Andrea. I came to your streams after a bad incident with a bigger streamer. I almost had given up on Twitch and reaching out to somebody to fill an empty space. Unfortunately, been an isolated situation. First time I worked up to nerd the chat, and I apologize for seeming spamming. You told me it's all right, and chatting was the whole point, and that's what sold me. Sometimes people just need to know that they talk. Well, I appreciate you coming into the stream, Sams, and stuff like that. I try to be as honest as I can with my community, and my favorite part about content creation is being able to interact with my community back and forth. So I really do appreciate you keeping things active in Twitch, and I'll try my best to keep Twitch as something as an option as a content creator, because I do YouTube full time, and YouTube is where it's at with all my viewership and stuff. But for the fact that I can also do Twitch at the same time means that I want to make sure I can read chat and stuff like that. Because even though I have 100 viewers on YouTube and I only have 1 to 2 viewers on Twitch, I'm glad that I can use chat to be able to read it and stuff like that, and use talking to chat helps entertain the YouTube people too. So I do appreciate that, Sam. Sucks, man, that they gave up on Twitch. Sucks to have a hidden Zapdos in the original Pokemon Snap. Well, back to the stream trend, Ken. How we doing today? It's rough, but taking your life isn't work, jack ship. Keep yourself safe. That's so true, bro. I remember you the other day. We'll keep you in the prayer. She speaks. I know. I was like, finally, this character speaks. I'll come over on Twitch and keep chat going on Twitch. We need more Sams. We do. Sam, the Nerd Queen, is awesome. We appreciate her. Learn how to deal with life. Eat dope foods with people you care about. Work out. Watch shows you've been wanting to watch. Play games with people to play. I'll show you that you care about them. Yo, what's up, Chaotic? How we doing, brother? Hello, hello, hello. She got hips. Yo, no, you're too nice. We try to unite the purple app and the red app for sure. We do. Because, yeah, Twitch has an awesome community. I just wish that Twitch as a platform would help out when it comes to, yeah, smaller creators and not making it so, like, give us more options to be able to deliver a good experience for streamers and stuff like that. Because, like, the thing I really hate about Twitch is the fact that you're forced to have ads on. So sometimes people that are not subscribed to the channel have to be forced to watch 3 minutes of ads. Sam's chilling because she's a Twitch sub on Twitch, but other people that are joining the stream, they have to watch 3 minutes of ads. Is just terrible. So I personally don't like hanging out on the platform too much, but I still want it to be an option, stuff like that, because YouTube Shorts is only vertical anyways, so having a horizontal option is great too. And again, there's some awesome people on Twitch. The community on Twitch is amazing. That is crazy, Jimothy. That's a crazy comm. Got that low punny build is also crazy. Speaking of getting it back to Pokemon Snap Switch, that game is hype. It looked really good. I never gave it a shot because I wasn't a Pokemon content creator at the time. But I agree, that one did actually look really good. What's up, little Loki? Oh, welcome. Thank you, Chad. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't seen Jelly talk in chat for a little bit. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Chad. No problem, bro. We'll definitely try to keep the stream entertaining and stuff like that. But yeah, just reach out if you need to, Jelly Dog. There's people in my Discord too that'll be more willing to help you out too. Are we ripping a pack? Dude, the only pack I can rip, bro, is literally just these ones, dude. Literally just these ones, bro. These are the only ones I got, bro. You want me to rip a pack? We had enough donations today, ladies and gentlemen. Pack opening, baby. Pack opening, baby. Sheesh. We got ourselves a Dusknoir. We got ourselves a Zubat. Hey, it's my goat right there. That's actually a cute art. That's literally, what is it? What? Crochet. I was like tripping, bro. Like, what is this one? And Punkaboo. Perfect. That's all the packs I got, bro. I bought 3 Japanese booster boxes last night, but it's going to take like a couple weeks for them to show up because they're getting imported from Japan. So it's going to be a little bit till I can get them, bro. So we'll crack open Pokemon packs again on the channel. Fingers crossed they show up right at Legends EA comes out, but yeah, it's going to be a minute. What's up? Degenerious Us is here. Hey, Jelly. Yeah, if you're in the Discord, feel free to reach out to me. What's good, man? Message me if you have to. How's that storefront coming along for singles? I'm going to probably work on it after the stream. I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule, and I've been failing left and right, because my goal is to try to wake up in the afternoon and then get going on figuring out the storefront. But because what would happen is I would do my stream, I would eat some food, and then I wanted to record one video because, again, I just didn't wake up at a good time. I keep waking up at terrible times. So I constantly have to work at night, and then what happens is I just don't get sleep. Because I try to head to bed around like 6 o'clock in the morning, and I was just rolling in my bed for like 3 to 4 hours, bro. It was a waste of time. So I think I'm just going to just let my body do its thing, even though I don't like it, and just stay up all night and try to work on stuff. So my goal is to try to get the card shop going, but my brain, ADHD mode, I hate it, bro. Because like I get distracted too much. I'll like be done streaming. I'm like, all right, I need a break from sitting on the computer for 4 hours. Let me go upstairs and eat some food. Oh shit, gotta do some laundry. Let me get laundry done. Oh shit, maybe I should, sweep him out the floor. All right. Or I am just too tired. I just don't do anything for a while. That happens a lot too, where I'm going upstairs after eating some food. Maybe we should watch some anime. And I watch anime and nothing gets done. So I'm like, I don't know, bro. The goal is to get it done, and I'll keep you guys updated in the Discord if it does get done, but I have no clue when it'll happen. Sooner rather than later, for sure. That's been on my mind. I got like so many things on my mind. And I'm such a bad procrastinator to where like I come up with like 5 to 10 different ideas of stuff I need to get done. Because like I want to make a leak video talking about all the megas that are coming to ZA. I want to make the card shop. I need to get YouTube shorts ready because I haven't been uploading enough YouTube shorts. It's been something. Adulting is really tough too. Adulting is pretty tough. Yeah, I feel that. Sleep's a rough thing. A zombie, it sucks. Like I said, I'm at the point now to where I'm just like, fuck it. I'm sponsored. I'm partnered with Juvie. Or drinking those Juvies at night at this point. Because like I would try to not drink a Juvie. But it's just like, you know what? At this point, if all I'm doing is trying to limit my caffeine, try to go to bed at a good time, none of it's working, bro. So it's like, fuck it. We'll just accept for the fact that I have bad sleep. We're popping a Juvie tonight. And we're just going to lock into work. Who cares? What days do you have planned off? I'm hoping to take a night off on Wednesday. But I think Wednesday is going to be a members only Sonic Crossworld stream. So for all of you members in chat, I think Dark Fox said he had Crossworlds. We'll do a members only stream, and we'll probably do a members only chat to where you guys can join the call and hang out. I know for you guys on Twitch, if you do connect your Twitch account with your Discord, you should still have access to the YouTube members chat. If you don't, let me know. I'll see if I can fix permissions. But the only problem is I can't stream it. I can't do the members only stream on Twitch. I have to do it on... actually, I probably could do it on Twitch also. I don't know yet. But yeah, the goal is on YouTube specifically. We'll do a members only stream for Sonic Crossworlds. But that's also if my friend that wants me to play Sonic Crossworlds with him is able to play on Wednesday. This is my friend that wants to play the games with me. The problem is he has morning shift at work. So I always wake up at a bad time, and it's tough to stay up late because he can't stay up late. He usually cannot. So we'll see what happens. But the goal is to possibly do it on Wednesday. Other than that, for YouTube, I got to work every day. I try to take Wednesdays off when it comes to doing content and stuff, but I've been taking too many days off recently. And with the release of Legends EA coming out, I've been technically needing to work a lot. Your friend's gonna kidnap you on Thursday and Friday. So I will stream on Thursday and Friday. My current YouTube schedule is streaming every night except on Wednesday. I think after Pokemon Legends EA, I'm probably gonna adjust it to take 2 days off per week because I think I'm streaming too much and not making enough content. But we'll see, bro. You're gonna show your VTuber model? Cool. I'm gonna make sure I surprise everybody with my voice mod. Just follow. Wait, why you leaving at 12 or staying another hour? We'll stream for another hour. I've been enjoying this game. I feel like we haven't made a lot of progress today, so I did not pay attention to what Andrea said as a rocket grunt. Maybe we gotta go back to the what's it called? I think all we gotta do is go back to the rocket hideout. Do we know if there's any other side quests? And he's gonna be stuck watching stream with me. Fair enough. What are you and your buddy going to be doing? You guys going to be playing games and stuff? Or are you guys really just going to be stuck watching the stream? Watto 7, the teleport system's ready. Come at HQ now and get ready for your immediate transfer to the city. All right, bet. Okay, so I think we got all the side questing done, and I just realized there's an item that I missed. Or am I tripping? I am tripping. I thought I was missing an item over there. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. There we go. All right. So, yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else I should explore too. I think we explored everything though, because we tried to go to Rock Tunnel. We did the side quest at the, what's it called, to get the bike. Tried to bounce track to Mount Moon. I don't think there's anything else really. Yeah, we fought all these trainers. Oh, we have cut now. Yeah, so we can grab this item. I lost my aunt and grandma recently, so it's hard to be here. If you need to do something else than watch my stream in order to feel comfortable and stuff, that's totally fine, Jelly Dog. Nobody's obligated to watch my stream and all that stuff. I'm really sorry to hear about your loss with your family. I really am. On the bright side, and again, death is never something that's something to like celebrate for, but the thing you should celebrate is for the fact that your family made such a good impact on you in your life. And I hope that they know that they can rest easy knowing that they did a positive, that they had a positive experience for you and your family and stuff like that. And that means that they've been good people, which is something that is good. Because some people do pass away, and it's one of those things to where like they kind of had some regrets in life and they weren't good people. And there's not anybody that want to remember them, unfortunately, which is a sad thing that happens. But the fact that they're going to be remembered for years to come means that they had a positive impact on this planet. And I really hope for the best of them, Jelly. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm really sorry to hear that, Jelly. I really am. But I'm glad that they had a positive impact in your life. And I know wherever they may have end up in the air, that they're happy that they knew they had a positive impact on your life too. My other auntie right now is going Denny Day, but we must keep going on it for the brothers. And when it comes to the whole thing too, with your family that you do have in your life, like I said, Jelly, make sure to talk to your mom or dad if you have them in your life. Make sure to talk about them on how you feel about your auntie and all that stuff and your grandma, because I know they're feeling the same pain too. And it's one of those things to where, like, with life, when pain does happen, even though shared pain with your family and stuff like that hurts, at least it's only 50% of pain, if I'm explaining this properly. But when you, like, when it comes to life, if you have ways to share joy, life it's double the joy. But when you share pain with others, with proper people in your family and stuff like that, some of the pain doesn't feel as bad. Because when you're isolated and alone on that pain, it feels really hard. But when you have shared pain with ones you love, about people that you love and stuff like that, it'll make things a little easier, even though it's still hard. But yeah, sorry for explaining that poorly. But like I said, talk to your friends and family, man, about the whole experience and stuff like that, because they probably are struggling too. I'm gonna have the stream on, but you moved to a different town. He just had a day trip, so probably gonna play some Pokemon Go. Then him and his cousin are gonna show me their new place. Oh, nice. I'm just gonna have to add the stream on, but he recently moved to a different town. Well, I'm glad you guys are gonna be able to catch up. That'll be a lot of fun. There we go. Shared joy is double, shared pain is half. Exactly. I said the quote wrong, but that's exactly what I was trying to talk about, Chris. League servers are getting DDoS, rank servers are down. Thank God, Julius. Thank God, ladies and gentlemen. Big clap for Julius. He can finally not play League. Whoa, whoever is DDoSing the League of Legends servers, keep it up. Keep it up. Make sure to keep DDoSing those League of Legends servers. Big W's for Julius. Julius can finally move on from League of Legends. That game is awful. It took so much of his money. It is a bad influence for Julius. Keep the League servers down. Whatever those people are doing, League of Legends DDoS again. Let's go. Thank God. Thank God. Big W's in chat. Big W's from chat. Whoever's DDoSing those League of Legends servers, please keep it up. DDoS is when somebody sends a lot of information to an IP and causes the information to get overloaded to where the thing cannot function anymore. The easiest way I can explain it is you have an internet connection, somebody else has an internet connection, they send a lot of evil information to your internet connection, and it causes your internet connection to go. So when it happens for big companies like League of Legends, a video game that has servers that run these games, if a lot of people send a lot of negative information to the servers and the servers go kaput, nobody can play the game and stuff like that. That's how it goes. But yeah, DDoSing is something that's, just too much information sent from one IP. Yeah, one IP sends too much information to another IP. League needs to go down permanently. True. Ethan, even if he escapes online League, there's a card game now. I might try the card game. I do like card games, and I don't hate the idea of getting into a card game, so I might try the new League card game when it comes out. League of Legends already, I mean, not League of Legends. What's it called? Yeah, because here's the thing, I just don't like MOBAs. The only reason why I hate League of Legends because I hate MOBAs, but the lore and the characters of League of Legends actually look pretty dope. I ain't gonna lie. I don't ever want to actually play League because, like I talked about earlier in this stream, the MOBAs and stuff just infuriate me. But the artwork that I've seen for League, the Arcane show, what from I've seen was pretty fire. Like everything about League of Legends lore is actually pretty cool. I like it. But yeah, it's just the game itself sucks, bro. I don't hate the IP of League. It's just so toxic. Yeah, the community is toxic. The game itself is like torture. So that part of it I don't like. But yeah, the lore and stuff is cool. The lore is amazing. Game is trash. Exactly. We established connection between bases of teleportation. You can use it as you please. Andrea just teleported Celadon HQ as per assignment. They wait for your arrival at the barracks to start your next mission. Oh, snap. Arcane was so good. The difference of opinion got me sniped. Wait, what happened? Who fire? Super hot fire? We learned to live with the pain. How else am I supposed to flame my teammates? And Julius, you're the problem, bro. I guarantee if I watched you play League of Legends, bro, you project saying that your teammates are the problem, bro, but you don't even know how to go jungle, bro. You don't even know how to go ARAM, bro. You don't even know what you're doing, bro. The character that you're playing is just a useless big dog. Damn it, why? I need new work shoes. Thanks, we did it. We're stealing Bill's patents and use this whenever you want. Where's this damn teleporter at? Damn it, why? I need new work shoes. Look, I didn't tell you to donate to me. What do we go fund you for work shoes? Look, I didn't tell you to hook me up with some KFC. Like, I'll make sure to get some KFC this weekend and let you know. But I did not tell you to donate to me, Tyler. I simply said I was hungry, and that was it, bro. Can you take the Pokeballs? I wish I can. Watch the machine next to the scientist? Okay. Go fund me for whiteout survival packs. We're banning Julius. Machine's ready for use. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate that. I respect some League players. I think somebody want to mess with League players. Wow, you must be Watt 07. It takes guts to mess with somebody who's well protected his build and come out on top. Big Boss Giovanni's in his office on the basement floor 4. What level down from here? He want to see you the second you arrive. Don't keep him waiting. One more thing to reach his office. You can't use regular stairs for security. Only way is through the elevator on the floor above. You'll need a key to get it working. Yo, Julius. Quincy has invested a couple $100 into Counter-Strike, bro. That boy's got like 3 knife skins. They're not worth much, but he got 3 knife skins, and he won't share the wealth. Quincy won't share the wealth, and he's been forcing me to play, what's it called? Counter-Strike recently. I'll tell you what, though, I probably could get good at Counter-Strike because of my Valorant experience. But God, that game also pisses me off. Are watts joules per second? I don't even know, bro. Dude, I remember me and my friends played like 40 minutes of Rust, and I actually had a lot of fun. But then one of my friends mentioned that they didn't think they were going to play Rust anymore. So my other buddy refunded it, and we never got into playing Rust ever again. Not gonna lie, I think I would have had fun playing Rust with the boys. But we all refunded it. Actually, I think I still have Rust on my PC. Any game that requires skill pisses you off? Dude, the only thing that pisses me off is, like, if there is a game that I do care about, one of 2 things happens. Either I suck at the game and I'm aware that I suck at the game, so why would I put any effort to get better at the game if I already don't like it? But then what happens is there is games that I can tell I have good skill in, and then I get frustrated myself for, like, not being as good as I know I can. The only time I get pissed off in Valorant, I don't even blame my teammates in Valorant. The only time I get mad at Valorant is because I hate myself for being so bad at the game, is usually how it goes. Because I'm going to be honest, like the other day when I played Valorant, since I didn't care. I lost like 3 games in Valorant, but since I didn't give a fuck, it didn't affect me. But if I care about the game, and that's when it bothers me, if I do play bad and I care. I spent 15 a month on 5 years to play WoW. That's fair. But WoW's a pretty solid game if you invest the right time into it. Your name is Watt. You gotta know about watts. The only reason why my name is Watt is because of Watson, not because of electricity. So, yeah, I don't know shit about watts. I remember there's a Yu-Gi-Oh deck that is called Watts, and it was all about electricity and stuff. But yeah, no, the reason why my name's Watt 007 is because of my cat Watson that I used to have as a kid growing up. And unfortunately, rest in peace, he passed away. But yeah, I was like, maybe I should make my name Watt 007. So that's what I came up with. My dad would add 007 at the end of all of his gamer tags growing up as a kid. And then, my dad would put 007 at the end of his gamer tags when I was growing up. So then when I was coming up with a name, I needed to put 007 at the end of it because my dad did. And then when it came to the, what's it called? And then when it came to my name, I just took it, the half from Watt. Where's these items at? There we go. League of Legends takes skill. When it comes to MOBA, I was ranting about this the whole time, but the core gameplay of MOBAs just fucking piss me off, bro. Like, I just don't enjoy them. I've tried the Pokemon MOBA, I've tried Smite, I've tried Dota. Like, if I played like an hour of League, I would get pissed off too. Just how those games are structured, I don't like. I don't give a fuck about going to a stupid crystal, killing a bunch of minions, powering up, going back to my base, spending money to upgrade my character, walking back out, killing more NPCs, once in an eon, kill a player. I don't care. I just don't like that gameplay, bro. I don't care. I just don't enjoy the gameplay at all. So because of that, it's just a waste of time for me to try League. I just hate that style of video game. I played so many of them. It's cooked. Oh, dude, I'm a fake James Bond fan. The only reason why I put 007 in my name is only because of my dad, because he is a James Bond. He's watched all the James Bond movies. I've watched like 2 James Bond movies in my life. I know nothing about the James Bond lore. I had an epiphany, so I watched like the very first James Bond movie. I don't remember much about the plot as an adult now, but I watched it when I was like 17, and it was cool, but I don't remember shit about it. And then one of the recent movies that released a couple of years ago, I watched too, but yeah, I don't know shit about the James Bond series. Same dude, not really rewarding. Fair, sounds Watt, W Watt. Have we played GoldenEye 64? See, I have not. We probably should do that at some point, though. I have never played GoldenEye 64. I was born in 2001, so that game was a little bit before my time. I know, like I said, I am the fakest James Bond fan ever. I didn't even know there's a new 007 game came out. You're the first person to tell me. I am literally the most fake 007 fan because of the fact that I only named it because I'm a fan of, like, shout out to my dad. Shout out to my dad. He's the GOAT. But yeah, because of that, that's the only reason why. That's the only reason why I know anything about the 007 series. It has a multiplayer feature. Oh, on the Switch too. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I forgot. It is on the Switch too. That's right. Always late. You took your sweet time getting here. Our great boss is always giving me a mission. There's some trouble with the bikers and cycling road in Fuchsia. Guess who's going in as mediators? That's right, us. So what do you think of the new gigs? Metro might have been exaggerating when he said Celadon HQ is nothing like the one in Route 5. Sure, it's bigger, but it looks pretty similar, don't you think? Anyways, I'm off. First mission here is going to be perfect. No mistakes. Flawless execution. Oh, Giovanni asked for you. You might have something important for you, too. Like I said, Fuchsia City is mine. It doesn't make you a fake fan, just a vague fan. There you go, Sam. I appreciate that. Someone who is a fake Austin Powers fan. I know somebody's a fake Austin Powers fan. Oh, these guys are high-ranked guards, too. We all got the same fit. Oh, shit, chat. Hold up, chat. First time meeting with the big boss. What, 07, am I right? Come on in. Oh, this is a big meeting. We got 2 admins here. High-ranked grunt, 107, sir. Reporting for duty. Sir, this grunt has officially served in 4 missions, succeeding in 3 of them, and has stopped the Council of Chrono Island. Therefore, or before she could compromise her commercial interests, played a key role in the theft of Bill's patent, which has exponentially improved our logistics, and he's one who stole the famous relic jar from the SS Captain. All in all, his only defeat was at the hands of that mysterious trainer from Palatown in the Matt Moon fiasco, and for what I've heard, he was the only grunt who wasn't intimidated by his rival's so-called power, fighting until the very end. Excellent, Proton. Thank you. As you can see, 107, Team Rocket leaves nothing to chance. Every action, every result is like a thread in the tapestry of this great organization. We'll carefully weave and evaluate each of us to ensure our fairest determination of where each member belongs. So wouldn't you agree? So, you're from Chrono Island. Many of the things you've seen here in Kanto must be odd to you, I assure you. It's a region worth visiting and exploring. It's filled with iconic landmarks, strong Pokemon, and fascinating history. However, the people, well, that's another story. As a Rocket Grunt, you join an organization to steal Pokemon and other valuable items in order to balance your cash flow. That's a role of 90% of grunts. The task is not ethical, but I must add, necessary. However, now that you both and Andrea have been promoted to high-rank grunts, you're beyond those routine missions. From now on, you'll be involved in operations that are vital to the long-term future of Team Rocket. This also means you have privileged access to the information about the ultimate purpose of organization, the current situation in Kanto, and the true history of this region. But that's still too soon. I expect you both to grow and sharpen your skills even further under my command. Explore the region more and take it all it has to offer. And when time's right, we'll have a serious meeting. There's one matter settled. Now, let's get to the heart of the second. I need you to tell me everything you know about the mysterious trainer. I faced him at you faced him at Mount Moon. So expect a full report. His Pokemon, items, moves, fighting style, physical traits, attitude, potential weaknesses. Leave nothing out. Every detail matters. Oh, damn, we're doxing this guy. I see. This is not a trainer. Charmeleon's not the type of Pokemon you can catch nowadays. Only elite have access to such a specimen, especially as they vanish wild Pokemon after the Kanto War. Another fact is, he was carrying a Pokedex, and he's a kid from Pallet Town, but the team you described is far too powerful for someone with so little experience. And such a short journey from Pallet Town to Mount Moon. That isn't raw talent. There's something at more play here. You might see somebody of that caliber is untouchable,
Tyler,
and yes, he's a threat.
$2.
Hey!
I'm said no one wants a dab or a shot. Tumbler glass emoji.
I mean, shit, Tyler. Have you ever really heard me talking about hitting the pen? Hitting a dab? I joke about it. I always joke with my friends that smoke, saying, like, pass me one and always deny it. But I don't talk about it at all. And I have told you multiple times, Tyler, that I don't take shots either, bro. Like, my bad, bro. My bad. Like, if the streamer itself doesn't take taps or shots, like, why would I talk about it? My boy Jelly's Dog's like, I need that, though. Thanks for getting for the 2, though, Tyler. You're the GOAT, bro. W's in chat for Tyler for donating a lot in this stream. Yeah, I totally don't smoke. Yeah, I know you don't smoke. You told me the other day. Believe me when I say Kanto is much more than one trainer, no matter how strong he is. No one, absolutely no one's untouchable. Everyone shows a weakness. Every trainer can be defeated. As you continue rising on that organization, you'll start to see how far your current limits can go. That's to discuss regarding the mysterious trainer. Now let's move on to the third and final reason why you're here. Let's talk about... Excuse me, sir. Future City Gym Leader wants you immediately. He says it's urgent. Let him in. Oh, wait. He's here? Oh, shit! This had better been important, Koga. You just interrupted my meeting with High Rank Waddle 7. Hey, that's right. That's right. I am High Rank Waddle 7. That is me. Hold up. Wait, this guy knows that we're locked in, bro. Giovanni knows I'm the shit. Haven't you heard? Kangaskhan's been spotted. Deep in Rock Tunnel. Go on. If that's true, the Safari Zone could lose a massive number of visitors, everybody rushing to hunt that rare maternal Pokemon of their own. We sold the Safari Zone. It's a unique place. The only one where certain Pokemon can be found, and we converted Kangaskhan to the main symbol of that. We claimed it only there due to breeding, nothing else. It can't just appear out of nowhere. Somebody must have left to capture Kangaskhan loose in our Safari. Giovanni, you own 20% of the Safari Zone's total shares. I'm not just informing you, I'm begging you to take control of the situation. If the rumor is concerned, our loss could be catastrophic. The entire image of the Safari Zone exclusivity would be ruined. I understand, Koga. Team Rocket will handle us, no need to worry. But, you already know how I feel about the Safari Zone. It was a great investment once, but it's been in decline for a while now. Even with prices slashed to ridiculous levels, people keep losing interest. This move only delayed the inevitable. My prediction is clear. In less than 3 years, I expect it'll be gone. But we can slow that fall. We can still make millions with that. I'm counting on you then. No one who isn't a Rocket will leave that place with Kangaskhan, if there is one to be found. I'll keep an eye on the news. When you act fast, the area will soon be swarming with walkers and hoping for a glimpse. That's all, Koga. I'll send you the results. Now, if you excuse me, I have some business to finish. Long live old Kanto. This guy's an unk. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Okay. Fun fact, too. In Pokemon Soul Silver Heart Gold, Pokemon Gold, Crystal, and Silver, Safari Zone does not exist in the Kanto region anymore. So this is actually foreshadowing for the fact that it did get removed in those games, which is actually really cool that they paid attention to the actual lore of the actual Pokemon games. No, you're chilling, Jelly Dog. Obviously, you need some help, man, and we got no issue with talking with chat. And now at this point, we could definitely just talk about the game and stuff like that from here on out, bro. But like I said, if you need to reach out, bro, reach out on Discord, Jelly. I'm praying for your success, bro. More like Grandpa. Giovanni's the best boss? True. Change the plans, Watt07. You heard, Koga. Your mission now is to scour every inch of Rock Tunnel for that supposed Kangaskhan. Erase any evidence, every possible trace that indicate a Kangaskhan was ever there. Leave nothing behind. Can I get, like, the TM Flash? Reach Rock Tunnel, take the underground pass east of Celadon. Once you exit, head straight to Lavender Town. Once there, you'll find the tunnel just to the north. That's all. That Kangaskhan exists. Capture it and bring it here as proof. And one more thing. Stay away from Lavender Town's Pokemon Tower. I don't want any Rocket there. At least not for now. Understood? Got it, boss. Got it, boss. Chat, first mission from Giovanni. We can't mess it up. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. Also, so you guys said this is the second shop. We need to go talk to the people here and see if we can buy some stuff here. We need to impress Daddy Vanny's a crazy calm. That It's a crazy comp, Sam. Hey, yo. True, David. It is solid. Yeah, hopefully the Celadon Center can let us buy some of the stuff. We need to... Because I want to buy some rare candies and stuff, too. Because I can tell our team's really under-leveled. I shouldn't have done it. No, you're chilling, Jelly Dog. There is no issue with it, bro. Like I said, it sounds like you need some help with things, and we're here to help. And like I said, man, try to talk to your friends and family, too. Dude, where can we buy stuff? Can we buy from this place? Oh, come on. Come on, bro. How do we buy the extra gear? Exactly, you can't. Tell me Giovanni want to be an amazing sugar daddy. Exactly, you can't. That's crazy. You didn't even let me answer. Nah, Giovanni's definitely a mob boss player for sure. Homie, because Homie had a kid and he didn't care about that poor kid. Homie did a little smash, did a little pass, and now poor Silver has daddy issues. We changed Gold by the Samurai gets wicked power boost for real. I bet it does, bro. And that's the goal. That is the goal. I just haven't found the nickname raider yet. We should be able to get to... Yeah, we should be able to actually get the Lavender Town here soon. So we should be able to start getting nicknames for some of you guys that need them. You gotta think like a criminal. True. If we are a criminal, we gotta think like a criminal. You right. Hold up. You might be spitting here. Yeah, but I don't know where to... Because I would like to get an Evolution Stone too. You guys told me that this place was Gym 2 where you can... Or not Gym 2. Hideout 2 that gets its items. Trying to manifest that Nidoran. I know. That's the other place too. I was told that Nidoran's here. The only thing that'll suck is we get 2 poison types. I forgot about that. All good. Yeah, let's go steal stuff. True. Let's go rob the Celadon Center. Buy stuff? No way. Well, no, this place has... So the first Rocket Hideout had items where we can buy rare candies for our team. And stuff like that. Where does this one teleport us to? Oh, damn. Executive, Administrator, Chief Administrator, and finally the Leader. And also Executive, I'm Giovanni, most trusted one. Meanwhile, Archer are only admins. With Archer being the head admin since he's the highest authority of the Sevii Islands branch. Where can I buy stuff, bro? If I had a trainer steal his Pokemon, I can in this game. In Fire Red Rocket Edition, you could, though. This. True, from the fence, maybe? Buy Mons with coin? No, you can't buy Mons with coins. It looks like it's illegal. What about you? Don't worry, comrade. With me over here, the base is secure. I don't know about that. Yeah, selling tokens to Rocket's forbidden. Do you guys know of anywhere else? True, from the fence, maybe? What fence? I like mixing those with Rocket Edition. You're chilling, bro. Yeah, I'm trying to find a shit. There's got to be a shop here where we can buy stuff. Can I get food? Yeah, nope. No food. I'm scared of the new COVID variant. Oh, is there a new one coming out? Stay safe, everybody. Whoa. 2,000 Pokemon have been sent to the prize game corner in the last few days. Business is prospering. Grunt, keep it up. Oh shit, he's on our side. I think gambling illegal anyways. It depends state by state, and yeah, you got to be over 18 to do so. Yeah, because I think it depends on what state you're at. Because there's certain states that allow gambling and certain states that don't. Does it have Jensen coming out? It's been out. This is a ROM hack. Yeah, this is the Fire Red version and the Emerald hack version. We're doing the Emerald hack version. That's actually a good way to differentiate between the two. I can't talk. But, yeah, you're right. Yeah, the Fire Red version and then the, what's it called? You're right. You're so right. I know about Pokemon. Also, I know that our boss Giovanni uses Rhyhorn as last Pokemon. What a wimp. Wait, is this guy part of Team Rocket? Fire. Really, Rocket? Get your own grubby hands up, Pokeball. Pokemon on Eevee. The size of Eevee is too big for Eevee, so you're like, damn, my fault, twin. Trying to scoop myself a free Eevee. Got an ether, okay. Time to drive back home. I'll be back in a little bit. Sounds good, Sam. Samurai OG. Rockets are forbidden. My coughing in Cinnabar, it's usually nice, but it breathes poison when it's angry. Man, okay, bummer. I was hoping that we can buy some more stuff. Hopefully we can get to the point where we can buy some more rare candies and stuff to level up the team. Yo, Victory, thanks for hopping in, bro. Oh no! Team Rocket should not pass here. Our leader would never fight you. Oh, if you go ahead, I'll call it, please. You won't contaminate this place with your presence? My bad, twin. You said it sounds good. Sam was tripping for a second. I had a feeling you were. I was like, I gotta say Samurai. I was like, if I don't say Samurai, Sam on Twitch is gonna get confused. I had a feeling you're gonna be confused. Oh my goodness. SAS5 for the original strain. It scares me. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, try to stay safe for sure. Oh my goodness, I'm yawning now. Bro, I've been sleeping literally the whole damn day. And now I'm yawning. We're cooked. Ooh, Growlithe's not bad. That's honestly a mood. Oh, shit. We ate that. I have played Rocket Edition. That one was one of my favorite ROM hacks back in 2021. I played it before the game got finished too, so I literally got almost to the end of the game. There's a version of it where you got literally, like, you were stopped right before the Elite Four, where you're in the lab in Cinnabar. But then I eventually got updated. Finally was able to beat the whole game. I was really excited for that. We gotta get this one to Tyler. Yeah, let's get this one to Tyler. He's been donating a lot in today's stream. Tyler the Growlithe is a good name too. I don't know if I'm gonna add it yet to the team, but in the case to where I have too many, like, because I think I want to get a Tyranitar later in this game, so I think having an Arcanine instead of we'll have Tyranitar and then Arcanine instead of having two Dark types. So we'll have Tyler the Growlithe in the back pocket here if we get access to Firestones. Thank you again, Tyler, for the donations earlier to today's stream. Houndoom is better. I don't know, man. Having that fighting type weakness sucks. Usually monotype. I think monotype for fire types can be pretty good. Let's take a look here. Because my boy might be lying. Design-wise, I like Houndoom more. I think Houndoom has some aura. But as a Pokemon, I don't know, bro. Yeah, because Arcanine was supposed to be one of the original pseudo-legendaries. In its Pokédex, it was literally called the Legendary Pokemon. So it has 555 base stats, while Houndoom only has 500. And yeah, one fighting type attack or ground type attack, Houndoom is cooked, because Houndoom only has base 50 defense, bro. Houndoom's not that good. He really isn't. Because he's weak to water, rock, ground, and fighting bodies him too. The only good thing about it is that it does resist dark and ghost, which is fire, so it does have that going for him. But yeah, and Arcanine gets Intimidate. Yeah, and Arcanine gets Intimidate too, and Intimidate is one of the best ones in the game. I'm gonna be honest, I think Arcanine clears Houndoom, but Houndoom does have aura. I do agree with that. They buff Houndoom in this. Oh, that's cool. That's fire. I think it makes Houndoom better as you get more dark type moves. Let's take a look here. Underground tunnel, hidden items. Oh shit. Whoa, so apparently, wait, no way. In Pokemon Red version, you can get a hidden full restore in the game? No way. I did not know that. That's cool. Let's take a look here. Map. Yo, what's up, little FIFA? How we doing today? Welcome.
Tyler Ewan super chatted
Hey!
$2. Well, I appreciate you saying that, but you don't have.
Wait, what, Tyler? Man, I'm trying to find a map for this. Let me try this one. East, west. Oh, let's see here. Underground path and leaf green. Oh my god, I'm just trying to find a map that shows me where these hidden items are. Actually, we don't have access to what's it called? We don't have access to it. What route is this? Oh wait, let's try this one. Nope. Underground path route 728 hidden items. Dude, I hate all these documentation on these games because there's hidden items in this place and they won't tell me where the hidden items are at. They're only telling me that they exist. I mean, it looks like this one only has Ice Heal, Antidote, Ether, Burden Heal, Awakening, Paralysis, Feel, and Potion. At this point, I might as well look at one of my own streams for Ironmon. Hold up. Let's do this. Actually, dead ass. Hold up. Does Ironmon documentation got me? If nobody got me, documentation from Ironmon got me. Let's take a look here. Let's see if this works. No, it will not. No, it will not. What about text guide? This one's pathing, right? I think I'm just gonna give up on these hidden items. Oh my god, dude. Cave dungeon hidden items. There we go. Maybe this will work. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's not that useful, but we'll make it work. Okay. Okay, well, okay, I think I got it. Shout out to the Ironmon challenge giving me the documentation for this, but not just regular guides. The regular guides are like, yeah, all you gotta do is just they're in here. Oh shit, oh shit, hold up. What is going on here? The new Game Corner Porygon is a total scam. No one can afford it. Besides, everybody's saying it's total crap. Looking a bit different there, ain't ya? Maybe you'll be... Hold up. Team Rocket Grunt, what are you scheming? Looking a bit different there, ain't ya? Maybe you'll be... He must be a high rank. I think the Dodge will ruin if we turn him into Lance. Be able to buy that Porygon Dratini, or heck, even a Scyther. Yeah! Besides, we're doing the region a huge favor. Your days of freedom are over. Damn, what a cold line. That's awful, bro. Yo! Hope it was worth it. Damn. ROM hackers left patterns of the pathing would be pretty cool. There we go. Our dog is back. Oh, shit. Almost spoke too soon. Your Cash App art's going to be here tomorrow. It's glow in the dark and I'm psyched for it. Enjoy the little things, guys. That is true. You do got to enjoy the little things in life. I got to renew my Cash App card soon. Mine expires next year. There you go. Are you fighting back? Well, of course I am. You guys attacked me first. I was literally going to walk by you guys. Now you're jumping me. Seems like you train your Pokemon well. I'll keep a couple of them before handing you to justice. No one will care anyways. This guy is just as worse as me. These guys are all hiding mighty saying we're gonna return this grunt to the police force and steal his shit. These guys are just as bad as me. Dark Soul's a good boy, is a crazy calm. Not gonna lie, this Golbat's going crazy. Give up already! Brother, your team is hot booty, bro. Darn you! You must be an executive. If we haul this bone to League HQ, we'll make it big! Don't worry, I got this. He took it out. That jumps Mika Junkin Total will wash my against my collection. Get your luggage. Next stop, Indigo Plateau, baby. Cool trainer Efron. You got an Eevee, pal? Big 2025 Justin Eevee? Ignores the fact that it has it in my back pocket. Dratini. Wait, we ate that Dragon Rage. What? That Dragon Rage does not do 40 points of damage. What's up, Nidorino? Oh shit, that did a lot of damage. No! Can you get Beltman or is that next gen? It is this generation, but I don't know if it's in this ROM hack. Dang! If I had a Dragonair, you would have been whooped. If only it wasn't such a pain to train. Keep your butt there. I'm gonna ring out Buddy from Celadon Mansion. He'll be here quickly. Won't even have a chance to. Enough! Oh shit! The bikers! Get the heck out of here before you regret it. I know what you're doing through your head, but please don't blame him. The stench of Lance Rand still lingers across Kanto. His Rand dug deep into the region to do one Lego's putty, and Lance gave it the perfect mold. For them, at least. They're just engines guzzling the only fuel, you know, and I kinda get it. I mean, not everybody's willing to risk catching fire for their creed. But, not you, right, Watt07? You look like a guy who doesn't flinch in front of an overwhelming force. But even though Lance government has made a good old Kanto go up in smoke, being your own owner is a priceless privilege. Just getting that chance itself makes taking a chance worth it. Don't you forget it, Watt07. Oh shit, I'm on their radar, bro. I'm on their radar. I caught 3 shinies. The odds for shiny was 110. Oh, damn. Mega Metagross raid a couple days ago. Did 17 raids out of the third. 20. That's fire. After stream, I'm going to try to journal on my phone. That's awesome, bro. Let's go. Wada is the GOAT. You can even Mega in this later on. It's absolutely insane. I'm surprised you can Mega. Yeah, that was one of the things I saw in documentation. If ROM hackers left patterns in the same pathing, it'd be pretty cool. Yeah, it should be the same pathing for this stuff. They don't, yeah, they don't change it. Maybe they did change it. Oh, there we go. I just skipped it. I found out today you can faint wild shiny Pokemon in Kanto Ironmon. Yep. That is one of the rules. Oh wait, I'm trolling. Come on, give me the item. I need the hidden item. Am I trolling? I might be trolling. Shiny grind XP. That is true. If you were insane enough to consistently spin for Pokemon over and over again, that would get you over the edge. That definitely would. But I feel like it would be such a waste of time because by the time you're in that Ironmon challenge for Kaizo, you can grind your Pokemon to level 100 by that method and waste like literally months of your life only to still lose against the Elite Four due to random. Yeah, I'm trying to find hidden items. Yeah, because we can't buy anything right now. We're on limited items right now because we can't buy stuff. All right, let's go fight all these guys. You look good at Pokemon. Are you good at your... how's your chemistry grade? My chemistry grade was like a C. I was not good at chemistry. Nice. Nice. He floats in the air. Nice. Perfect. Why eliminate? Because you buy everything out? Well, because we're a rocket grunt, it's illegal in the Kanto region to sell stuff to rocket grunts now. Good old Lance was pissed off that the rocket grunts are getting too much power. So because they're getting too much power, they banned us from being able to buy stuff publicly. Being a rocket grunt, if you're a member of Team Rocket, it is not good. Is Team Rocket a domestic terrorist threat? No, it's not. The political issue right now is that we're in this game after the Kanto War, and Team Rocket is trying to capitalize on the events of the Kanto War to be able to be an enterprise and stop Lance. But Lance is like, bro. I'm running the show here, buddy. I run the Elite Four, and because of that, you ain't getting past me. It's all about trying to take over Kanto, basically. Like, nobody's a saint. Team Rocket ain't no saints. Lance ain't no saint. We're just here trying to make bread. Oh yeah, that's right. Because Team Rocket trying to be old Kanto. There's apparently pre-Kanto, the pre-Kanto War, where they're able to have their values, but Lance is trying to change Kanto. Whatever, I don't even remember what brought the Kanto War, if I'm going to be honest, but Giovanni and them, he wants to live it up. It's a misunderstood freeder fighter unit, something like that. I'm trolling. This guy has levitate. Wait, oh yeah, so they'd be, oh. What's up, Grime? Oh my god, how is these guys getting 100% poison? There we go. Okay, so hopefully get a Houndoom before we get to this next spot. Hiding behind people weird to access power, something like that. What's the challenge here today? We are playing a story-driven ROM hack ATG, and we are a Team Rocket Grunt trying to rank up through the Team Rocket Grunt ranks and uncover the dark secrets of Kanto. We haven't got far into the story yet, but we are looking at the... what's it called? We are looking at the deep, deep secrets of Kanto. Living as a Rocket Grunt. What is it like to live as a Rocket Grunt while Red is being a regular Pokemon trainer? Plot of this game is Giovanni's trying to fight the Johto Invader Lance, who took control of the region, making Giovanni and your character good guys. Oh, that is true. That is true, right? Because what is it? So did Johto and Kanto go to war then? And Johto won? And now Lance is trying to take over both regions? Isn't that what's happening? Yo, what's up, Golurk? There's hiding behind. I don't know. Pokemon Go gave hints to. Disabled? How do you disable dig? All good. Perfect. We should probably have Dark Soul in the front of the team now so we can get him to a Houndoom. And hopefully we can get Samurai OG a nickname soon. The war isn't documented quite infamously, only spoken in the show, never again. Pokemon Go is theorized to be tied to it. Really? That I did not know either. Because, yeah, I believe the Pokemon Go team has been doing a good job. Pokemon Masters and Pokemon Go did good job of researching the lore of Pokemon to kind of try to spin it into, not canon, but, you know, have it still tied to the main theme of Pokemon and stuff. I hear you, Jelly Dog, and Nidoran. That is true. Like I said, I've been trying to find that shop, but I can't find that shop right now. Finding Nidoran's been impossible, it feels like. Can't escape. What the hell happened? What the... How did this Meowth beat the shit out of me? Hello? Ooh, Vulpix is cool. I actually like Ninetales a lot. It's one of my favorites. Ninetales is the one I forget that I like a lot. Its shiny is really cool. It's a really cool Pokemon. All right, we're cooked. And we got to get Dark Soul back up. How did that... Dude, I sped up the whole thing, but how did that Meowth beat me up? I guess what 2 Pokemon fused for my profile. I'll give you 5 guesses. Well, I can't see your profile pic with how I have chat. I live stream on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok, so I can't see profile pics, so I got no clue, bro. So I don't know what your profile pic's fused with. Golurk and some sort of evolution would be my guess. Yo, Jelly Dog, good night, man. I hope everything goes well, bro. This is Watt Duel 7 Simulator, huh? You must have an R box. I don't. Delimise? What's up, John SCP? How we doing, brother? Oh no, I love my Pokemon so much for you not to take them from me. I'm not gonna take your bum Pokemon. I know you Pokemon and all that. Yeah, I'm gonna steal a Rattata and a freaking Pidgey. I will steal that Nidoran, actually. Yeah, we do need a Nidoran. Hate to break it to you, girl, but we actually do need that. You have 5 Pokemon? Hello? Meowth is so cute. Meow, meow, meow. That is so true. Damn. Dude, Meowth is beating the shit out. How was our defenses at? We need to get involved here soon. Let's get rid of a rolling kick. Oh, finally. Got that dog. We got that dog. Oh, it has Sheared Force. Oh, wow. Trades effects for power. Oh, does that mean I can't use Howl anymore? Okay, we can work with this. Wada, let's go. Needs that move for sure. Come on, man. You're doing the rocket thing. Houndoom time, baby. What's up, brother? How's your day today? Not bad. I have to learn to accept that my body doesn't want to sleep at good times, so we're gonna try to get some work done after the stream. I'm on that overnight life now, bro. It kind of sucks, but we gotta make it work. So after the stream, I'm gonna get something to eat. Probably watch a little bit of anime, try to get some videos out for you guys, and I will keep you updated in the Discord on the shop. You can still use Howl? Okay, what does Sheer Force do then? What effects am I losing to gain power? Being poisoned already, bro? Like burn, it won't burn with Ember like it does more now. Oh, okay. So our bonus effects that we get are gone now. I see. Okay. Hitmonlee is named after Bruce Lee's favorite beverage. Ember Burn. Interesting. Eat a burger. Yeah, a burger would be kind of nice, but I don't feel like making a burger. I made tacos today, so I'm gonna have some tacos because usually when I wake up, I'm like not hungry at all for food, so I only ate like 1 taco after I made tacos for me and my brother. So after the stream, I'm gonna go start making some more tacos or just reheat the tacos I already made. There we go. Double battle. Big old double battle. Oh yeah, that's right. These guys are fairy type now. The poison fake should do super effective damage, right? It sure will. It sure will. They even have different sprites too. Taco. We like tacos. I really do like tacos. They're really yummy. My brother's not the biggest fan of tacos, but he'll tolerate it. Me and my brother need to learn how to make spaghetti just because it's cheap. My brother hates spaghetti, and I'm not a big fan of it either, but spaghetti noodles are pretty cheap, and you can get a good amount of meals from it. Damn, I forgot about you. Poison Fang and Poison Fang, perfect. Hopefully the cutscene doesn't get too excited here. I want to fight that old man first so we get some EXP. Ah, god damn it, I knew it, bro. I fucking knew this game, man. Oh shit, it's Oak. We're with Samuel Oak, the 7-time champion of the Pokemon League of Kanto during the 70s and 80s. Damn! Wait, I didn't know that Oak was that guy. Damn, okay. Yo, chat, we gotta give more respect to Professor Oak. 7-time world champ. They don't know about me, though. I'm the 10-time world champ. I'm better than Oak, but gotta give respect's due. Later, his figure was crucial in achieving peace with Johto. He's a renowned researcher and brilliant trainer, for many, the greatest living legend of this region. Tell me, for a person like you, what do you expect from Kanto? You see, I've had many disappointments winning from Miracles over the years. At this point, if anybody's expecting anything, it's Kanto itself expects something from me. Nowadays, I just humbly do my part, and whatever must come, will come. It didn't go badly for you that way of thinking. You recently invented the Pokédex. That's right. Creating the Pokédex for young trainers and reopening the League Championship are 2 initiatives I'm very proud of. However, many say you're not the same, that you changed and got soft. Hey!
$2. Boil water, add noodles, brown beef, drain grease.
I know, it's simple. It's simple. But we need to add like some extra stuff to our, we need to like add some extra stuff to it, because yeah, I agree. Boil water, add noodles, brown beef, and grain grease. Yeah, exactly. But like I said, my brother's not a fan of it. I'm not a big fan of spaghetti either, but it's cheap and easy to make. So we need to add that to our weekly rotation at some point. Bake streams and cookies, whoever tips. True. Would you like to say anything about it? The world's far more vast than a battlefield, balancing 2 teams of 6 Pokemon. This year, we're busy with some other stuff. One last question. This one's kind of what? I don't know if you can actually help us. We consulted the archives of the Pokemon League HQ. One champion title was eradicated in the Big X nearly 10 times between the 50s and the 80s. Do you have an idea who that person would be? Any name that would hide behind that X? You know, I have this bad habit of forgetting every single name that's not worth remembering. But now, seriously. When I think that far back, that past Kanto's so blurry, and I think of myself that all of it was just a dream, a bad dream. There's thousands of reasons. Dad had lost after the war, years that the league wasn't celebrated, foreign trainers, trainer victories. I see. Nevertheless, it's still intriguing. Oh, indeed it is. Questioning reality and imagining a world that goes further on the scope of our vision is a great exercise. I'm also a dreamer, you know. Indeed, sometimes I believe in the impossible. Trainer X would beat the league 8 times just before vanishing from the history books. What a spicy fiction title. But I was there, and I regret to inform you that X does not exist. I see. Anyways, thank you for your time, Professor. We'll be heading to meet your friend Agatha and high the Pokemon Tower. Will you join us? Too soon for that. Oh, shit. What a pity. Well, as you wish. Thank you again for your time. Oh, shit. Okay, we got some lore. We got some lore out here, bro. It depends on your stomach tolerance. Keep the grease on your tomato sauce. For me, I need to not have so much grease. We need to add, I think I need to add like garlic powder, not garlic powder. I think I might want to add some garlic to the spaghetti, and then make some garlic bread while we're at it. Especially while I'm younger, because my dad got allergic to garlic, unfortunately, but I'm still doing okay with it. So I probably should start buying some garlic bread too. €20 a meal every day is fine. I don't like a cook. I order every day. €20 a meal every day is fine. That's expensive, bro. That is expansive. All right, so we should hopefully can rename some of our Pokemon now. The grease will keep you fuller for longer. That's true. Oh, chat, we finally can do it, bro. Finally. So we need to do a nickname for Golbat. Brit. Samurai OG. I think I'm going to misspell Samurai, I'm not going to lie. That should be it. Perfect. So we got Samurai OG. And then there's somebody else. You betcha. You betcha the Furret. I don't know if you betcha's in Twitch chat. I don't think he is, but we're gonna do this one. You betcha. There we go. I like to eat a lot. You only need to spend 27 per day to waste 10K per year. Hey, yo, there we go, bro. Got you a nickname, perfect. Yo, I got you, bro, I got you. And then we gotta get a name for Hitmonlee here. Who else has donated or follow? That's right, I feel like Dylan was 2 hours ago. Didn't we give a nickname to Dylan, actually? Let me see here. We'll do Fire Red Kaizo as well for Ironmon. Yeah, we will at some point. Maybe not. Yo, it's a good morning, Steve. Add garlic honeys or lorries with some chopped onion, garlic powder, Italian seasoning, and all amount. And I'd say to your heart's content. Oh, shit. My boy Samurai with the 5 gifted, bro. Oh, my goodness. Thank you. Can we get some W's in chat for the 5 gifted? This is the run, baby. This is the run. We're totally playing Ironmon right now. I wish I had more packs, bro. I really do, bro. This is all I got. We're gonna have to open up some Pokemon packs when those Japanese boxes arrive, because you guys have been going crazy, bro. But look at this. We got my boy Mimikyu. We got my boy Hatiana and Murkrow. Perfect, bro. Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
Tyler Ewan super chatted $2. Yo, name Hitmonlee what?
Why do I gotta name it Awada? Did you say that was a famous fighter or something? Those cards are awesome. True. Hey, thank you so much for the popular. Appreciate that. Thank you, Brian. Who else do we need a nickname? I think we got everybody. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Well, I was going to probably wrap things up because I need to go to the bathroom. But since we had a 5 gifted and a couple dollars, let's do the Rock Tunnel quest and then wrap things up. So we're going to go to Rock Tunnel, get that quest done. I'm going to go to the restroom super fast, though. I'll be back in a minute. But yeah, let's go do that. Thank you for the donations. I was literally about to say, like, we should end the stream soon. I'm like, no, I can't do that, bro. You guys have been donating, and that's just mean to do. So I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll complete the Rock Tunnel side quest. This Pokemon challenge is ridiculous! On top of being only able to have access to one Pokemon at a time, you cannot use healing items outside of battle, you cannot use held items for your Pokemon. Every time you enter into a gym, you have to defeat every trainer and the gym leader before you escape, and if your Pokemon faints, your run is over. And on top of it all, you got Bug Catcher Sammy with the Kyogre! Or we gamble against Sammy. It's late at night anyways, and that boy only got one Pokemon, bro. We're gonna hedge your odds. Yeah, this run's over, bro. This run's over. Hold up, though. We got it, though. Level Kid's about to go crazy. Bro, I got the worst luck, bro. We hit the Constrict, though. It's time to sleep. Oh, that doesn't do any stack damage? Yeah, we're cooked, bro. We're gonna hit some fat Aurora Beams here. Yeah, we lost this fight. I'm gonna be honest, boys. We lost this fight. No! God, dude, we're so close. I feel like my interior design is low-key goated. Pikachu on the couch. And then maybe they could be couch buddies. Maybe Totodile and Pikachu can. Oh, yo, Pikachu, what are you doing? Pikachu, stop! No, Pikachu, you gotta go. Hey, Pikachu, you gotta go, buddy. You're going back into the box, buddy. In this Pokemon ROM hack, every single Pokemon is replaced with Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and somehow I hatched this from an egg. So like that, it's fun. So because of that, we did a reset. Then we did attempt number 2. And we lost attempt number 2 from the first gym. Wait, what the? No way! We just got the legendary of this game. Unfortunately, I'm a terrible Pokemon trainer, and this happened to Exodia and my hardcore Nuzlocke. Why is the level cap 19? Dude, I'm done. You would not believe my luck in my randomized Nuzlocke of Pokemon White. I love just being a 10-year-old Pokemon trainer, randomly stumbling in the grass, only to find a level 15 Kyogre. Bullshit, don't know when to go until we gotta see, gotta breathe, gotta keep on making a little bit more memories. Like, hey, bullshit. Don't know when to go until we just gotta go with this. I feel like until we gotta keep on going, flow it. Don't know when to go until we gotta. What did Totodile do to you? Look, buddy. We don't talk about what happened with you and Totodile and you and Pikachu. That's between you two and you two only. Heck yeah, bro. I mean, it's up to you, brother. It's up to your content, no matter what, you know? I think it's supposed to sound like Bruce Lee saying water, water. You're chilling, bro. Your dad's allergic to garlic? That makes me think that they are a vampire. Shit, I might be a vampire. I'm only awake at night, man. I get the most energy at night, bro. Daytime weakens me, bro. It's so bad. Shit, maybe my family is a bunch of vampires. We're allergic to garlic, or my dad is. I'm not allergic to garlic yet, but you never know, bro. You never know. Kyogre always shows up to ruin your day. Facts. Apparently, sorry, people are exploring the cave in search of the Kangaskhan. Rumors spread quickly. Let's hurry up before someone else catches it. All right, gotta fight all these people. Get the most EXP as we can. How did a Cubone live a dig? Hello? You're Psychic type now, right? You are. Perfect, bro. Perfect, bro. Dig. Dig. Beat up. So it was a party to join and do the attack. I think we'll keep bikes. It should be more consistent. How does beat up scale up? Beat up Pokemon damage calculator. Beat up does damage from each Pokemon on your team that does not have a status element. The attack is carried out. So how much power does it do at most? Like 50 damage? Burn the rocks, burn the rocks. You're digging in the butt, twin. Oh my goodness. All right, we're not gonna learn beat up. No beating up today. No beating up today. Yeah, I've never really used the Houndoom in my runs before, so this is interesting. What's the temperature outside? So sad news is that X paid. What's happening? I don't know the context of that one. Let's take a look here. Yeah, dude, the temperature dropped in my area. It's now like 40 degrees outside now, bro, which is like a good and a bad thing. On one hand, I can start wearing hoodies again, which I'm a big fan of. I love wearing hoodies. But that means that winter is coming. And I heard that this winter specifically is going to be one of the worst winters ever, bro. Average base power beat up is 60 to 90. Oh, shit. Well, should have learned that then. All good. I need my money for food. That's true, John. That is true. Food is pretty yummy. I'm guilty of, like, instead of cooking food, it's nice to go out and grab some Culver's. For some reason, I don't know who at Culver's passed this, but at Culver's, you can get literally a cheese curd burger. I'm being dead ass. They make a cheese curd patty, have a hamburger patty, and the rest of it burger. And I'm not gonna lie, it's worth the try. It's worth the try. For me, it mostly just feels like I'm eating a giant cheese curd, which I'm down for. I fuck with cheese curds pretty heavy. You don't really taste the patty too much from it, from what I've eaten, but it's good, bro. It's basically like if you like burgers with cheese, it's literally an a fried cheese patty on the top of your thing. Culver's is so good, bro. Culver's is so good. All right, let's get you leveled up now. Probably don't need this on you anymore. I'm about to enter this cave, and in the back of my mind, I'm like, I can't leave the cave because of the Ironmon challenge. Now we can leave when we need to. Oh, what the fuck? Cutscene, okay. Oh, shit. Total account is 48 Scyther, 45 Tauros, 38 Kangaskhan, 35 Chansey, 26 Dratini, high rank Grunt, Andrea. Good job, Grunt. Turn to your place. Damn. Good job, Teddy Ursa. You've grown great bravery in facing evolved Pokemon without you having to be able to evolve. Oh, shit. Twins locked in. Wow. Okay. She's making money moves out here. Best of luck, John. Peace, bro. Wow. Not every day you can see an Ursaring here in Kanto. His attack is devastating, and Kanto will wipe out every Pokemon with the slash. Trust me. One of those Tauros and Scyther that does so hard? Correct. Even for an admin, Rocket is a great Pokemon. Tell me something. Why is that Blue Serpent so expensive to buy in the game corner? To be honest, it seems very weak. It's pretty clear that you're not from here. That Blue Serpent is a pre-evolution of our Pseudo Legendary, one of the most sacred dragons that exists. Really? That's completely different from Dragonite. That's the reason why it's so expensive, which is the game corner sells to have a chance to have a Pseudo Legendary after a long, hard trainment. More than the option, it's sold the promise to have one. To be honest, only one trainer has accomplished it in this region. Why? You can easily see that this region is resourceless to do an optimal trainment, at least for most of the population. In these conditions, it's practically impossible to develop the potential Dratini has. Oh, so it's really that strong? More than some legendaries. It has more base attack than Ursaring. However, it surpasses it in everything. Speed, health points, defense is at 6-0 and overall stats. I don't want to offend you. Ursaring is an excellent Pokemon, but Dragonite's a higher tier. Part of it has been touched by some divinity. So that's the reason why people fear Lance. I get it. That's not really the reason. Also, I refuse to accept my Ursaring will now be worse than a Dragonite in every degree. In my mind, this Ursaring is capable of exceeding that base attack, and maybe more. Base stats are irrelevant. It's not about your achievement or your training. Though those means your Ursaring may defeat a Dragonite. That doesn't fully exploit its potential. That's about the in-strength potential of each species. Nothing to do with that. Why don't you think Magikarps are so weak? To greater or lesser degree, all Pokemon have limits. Even so, I feel this Ursaring has a bit more potential that you mean. Still to be unlocked. Oh, this is foreshadowing the Mega Evolutions, huh? Oh, that's cool, actually. That's a really cool gameplay feature, because you guys keep talking about these Mega Pokemon and stuff. That is a cool foreshadow. No, okay, I was wondering why they're doing this cutscene. If we go to genetic engineering, that's another thing. We have several candidates who inspire to raise their total base stats with it. Otherwise, it's impossible. Oh, shit. Genetic altering? Because you know how Mewtwo got genetically altered? We're going to be able to do that with our own Pokemon. I see. Prestige, thanks for following. I appreciate that. Okay. I see what this game's picking up and putting down. I respect it. Kangaskhan will be our cool trainer. Won't be as cool until we catch it. Whatever, man. Man, I wish I could buy repels, bro. I only got a limited amount of repels. Let me see what's in here before I get too excited. Okay, I think we should be okay. I should have bought way more repels when I had cash and access to the Pokemarts. Oh, I got 3 more super repels. Oh, we're so cooked. go. And Pidgey. Nice. Do we actually get a Kangaskhan, or that'd be elite? Or do you think Giovanni take it from us? Honestly, I don't know. I don't really care too much for Kangaskhan, so I'm actually chilling without it. Even if it does get a Mega. Ooh, okay. Who or what do we want? Interesting. Okay. I don't know. Iron Tail would be good against fairies. Yeah, we'll get rid of Defense Curl. We'll teach it to You Betcha for now. Have an answer to fairy type Pokemon. Man, already, bro? It's a Rattata. These Rattatas are breakfast for us. Man, why do you guys have all these poison types, bro? Wake up, Samurai! Perfect. I like the detail in this hack. Story is sick. Yeah, dude, I don't know what it is, man, but for some reason, these Fire Red ROM hacks for Team Rocket are always really goated. Because I really enjoyed the Fire Red Rocket one that I played. It also did a good job of keeping attention to detail. I'm just surprised that there's two of them. Because like I said, Fire Red Rocket Edition's also worth it to play. Like, it really is. I'm just surprised that, what's it called? I'm just surprised that there's two Rocket games that are kind of similar to each other, but different enough to where you should play both of them. Boom. Boom. Nice. This isn't Fire Red, though. It is Emerald. It is an Emerald ROM hack. Oh, what? Okay. If you have them and defeat me, I'll give you something even more devastating than Rock Slide. Nah, it seems like you're not ready enough. Yeah, I'll keep training alone until you find a worthy opponent. Interesting. Okay. Well, hopefully we can fight that guy later. It's actually a cool little thing to know if we get a bunch of if we get 8 gym badges. I hope they made one for Soul Silver. Nah, there's not enough ROM hacks out there for Soul Silver. That's the ROM hack I was thinking about, though. I found a DS ROM hack I gotta do some more research on. I don't know if I saved it. Shoot. Did I save this one? I don't think I did. No, I didn't, bro. Bummer. I need to find this ROM hack. There's a DS ROM hack that seemed to have potential. Because there's like no DS ROM hacks out there, and this one seemed to add like a new story, new region, and new Pokemon to capture. Not new Pokemon to capture, but different Pokemon than you're used to from Gen 4. I had like, I think it was a Gen 4 ROM hack that was trying to also incorporate like some Gen 5 stuff. It was an interesting project that I wanted to look into more. I completely forgot about it. My buddy Galaxy, he's wanted me to get some Shorbert, like some pear sorbet or something. I don't even know. Some ice cream that I couldn't find at Walmart. They didn't have any. I was trying to call him to see if he could tell me which one he wanted me to try. I was like, bro, which one do you want me to try, bro? I remember you telling me about this, but I couldn't find it. Sherbet ice cream? Yummy. Yeah, I'm not really too big of an ice cream guy. I guess it's a lie, though. I do like my cookies and cream. Me and my brother were buying these Oreo sandwiches that were really good. So where do I find these Kangaskhan, bro? I feel like I'm just beating out these Pokemon for fun. Last Repel. Boom. What's up, big dog? Arbok, Persian, Tauros, Sandslash are appreciated Pokemon for tamers like me, but there's not any like Kangaskhan. Do you even imagine how successful my shows will be with that Pokemon under my whip control? Damn, this guy freaky. I'm cookies and cream. That is a crazy comm. What is that? I'm surprised that Charmander looks different. Man, these guys are eating up hits. Takedown. I think I'm going to keep what we got right now. Because we want to evolve you into a Jolteon here. Yeah, does anybody know when we can get evolution stones in this? Because that's kind of what I've been waiting for at this point, is trying to get some evolution stones for the squad. Okay, so our team's kind of beat up right now, and I think we're probably going to have a boss fight here in a second, so let me save my game. I'm trying to avoid trying to get through this place without healing. But we're kind of getting to the point where we do need to heal. And we got to revive, so that means it's a warning. Well, this is the last guy we got to fight. Oops. All right, and then I'll take that off and give that to you because you're way behind on EXP. Actually, I don't know if I'm going to ever really use the Oddish. I think I might find a different water or grass type. Where did I put the EXP share, though? There we go. Swift got really strong. I agree, bro. Who's the real villain here? Sheesh, not in this particular game. Do you manage Bugcatcher with the Kangaskhan? Fair enough. Everybody wants gold. Okay. Are we almost to finding this Kangaskhan or what? Pokemon fight ready to go. Damn. Nice. Nice. Perfect. What against this guy up at? It's gonna be a threat, so we'll heal the team. Do I have any paralysis heals? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. We got plenty of potions too. Yeah, we might as well use them. All right, let's lead off with Samurai, my goat. Had it been searching for a while, not even hinting about Kangaskhan, seeing that rumors were false. To make it worse, Team Rocket appeared. What a nuisance. Look, I don't want to offend you, but you're a dreadful trainer that use simple Zubats and Rattatas. You don't even have a chance against me. You defeating me? Ha! That's funny. You know, cool. Trainers got a reputation. We're the most sophisticated trainer class. Everybody around here in this tunnel's not even worth mentioning compared to us. You just got me mad. I'll show you what real trainer battle's like. What's up, Nate Arena? For a back sprite's actually not that bad. Damn, it lived in a 1? Damn, it's living on 1 out here? I need you betcha to do some more damage. Oh, shit. 27 Clefable is kind of crazy. Oh, god damn it. Why do you have Psybeam? We ate that, though. Cool trainers don't got their team trained up well at all. Citrus Berry is crazy. Nice. All that gum flapping just to get slammed. I know, bro. She's just straight yapping and she doesn't realize where to go. Did a rocket teach me a lesson for real? This is ridiculous. Our representation as trainers would fall down if somebody knew a rocket like you defeated me. I'm also tired of this cave. It's empty. I'll call my partner and we're heading out of here. Anyways, there's a rumor that Pinsir is on Viridian Forest. Gotta repel. I think that might be it, boys. Okay, we can heal at least, thank God. Perfect, okay. Man, what is the quickest route to get back to where we were at? Oh, dude. No, I can teleport, that's right. Yeah, we can teleport back. Mission is a bust. No Kangaskhan. Chat, where you at? Everybody died, bro. I don't know what happened. Chat roll call. Who's awake? It's getting late at night. People gotta go to work. It is cooked. That is true though. Yeah, my boy Samurai's been hard carrying chat. And Brian's been here talking too. What's up, Nathan? Can you get a Zapdos? I hope so, Manny. Me too. What's up, Iris? Chat roll call. My boy Samurai has been keeping chat active. But enough for 8 hours to get my ID renewed. Well, we'll be wrapping up here soon, so you'll be able to get some sleep before then. Can't forget about Brian. Cannot forget about my goat Brian. That is so true. Oops. Yeah, because she heals us. He lets us buy stuff. Super potions. We'll buy a couple more. And this guy can, we can buy like coughing and stuff from him. But yeah, I don't know why we can't find anybody else. Also, with the Celadon base would have stuff that we can use to be able to train our team up and stuff. That is so true. Use code WATT 10% off at drinkjuvie.com, baby. Get that energy drink at 5 calories, 0 sugar, 127 milligrams caffeine, and all just delicious in it. All it has is delicious in it. Every flavor is a banger. All right, boss. No Kangaskhan's. Well, I Kangaskhan out of Rock Tunnel. You can get there underground path. Are you kidding me? Oh, god damn it. We still gotta find a Kangaskhan, bro. What? Chat, I got scammed. My job's not done, bro. I'm a slacker. or we're relaxing too much. I'm too lazy, bro. Yo, good night, Javi. Thanks for hopping in, bro. Thanks for lurking. You have a good night, my friend. Appreciate you watching. No raise for me. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm cooked. Oh, dude, where's the teleporter, bro? Last strike and I'm fired. Oh, hell nah, bro. Cut me some slack. I'm new to the job. My boy's being harsh with things. He's like, you're cut, buddy. You're cooked, pal. You're cooked, big dog. Oh, damn it. Whoever designed this base needs to get fired, bro. There we go. 25-cent raise for 12 months of severance. So true. Bad hacks. We're trying to progress through this game. Oops, I forgot I need to go to the shop and get repels. Use code WATT to get a good night's rest, Fox. Exactly, bro. Last strike and you fired. Back on my bullshit, we gotta retire. Don't want to go, but I feel like we've been here on the wire. You have no repels? This place sucks. Yo, Team Rocket is a terrible organization. These guys do not sell repels. I do not want to encounter 20 Pokemon Rock Tunnel, but that looks like what's gonna be happening here. Like, what are we supposed to do here, ladies and gentlemen? Just come back and ask this boss what he's supposed to be doing. True. What we stealing today? We are toxic. We are. We robbing. We gotta find a Kangaskhan, apparently. I don't know how to, bro. I'm bad at my job. So I wonder where we go now. Like, do we just gotta, like, find a Kangaskhan here? That's an Onyx. I think we're cooked, boys. Now we gotta counter everything, bro. I miss having a repel. Steal Dreadnought's theme from Pathways. Dude, that's another game we should have played instead. Pathways came out with an update. They added some new story content that we gotta play. And we never invaded the Team Rocket base in Pathways, which we gotta do. We definitely need to come back to that game next year. Do you hold any crypto? I don't. I wanted to invest into some Ethereum and Bitcoin a little bit ago, but I don't have any wallets and I don't really want to go through places like Robinhood. Yeah, one of my buddies made some pretty good money from Ethereum because they announced it to be able to be a stock or whatever, essentially, in the United States. So that went up pretty good. I know XRP kind of blew up a little bit ago, too. Went from pennies to the dollars to being a couple of dollars worth. But I don't know how XRP is doing anymore. Oh, there we go. What's up, Kangaskhan? Finally! Rumors were true. The maternal Pokemon in front of me. Just one step away from catching it. I hate to break it to you, pal. Great, with this Pokemon in my collection, strong and uncommon Pokemon would be almost finished. Did you lose something? So unlucky, Rocket. I saw it first. So this Kangaskhan belongs to my Pokemon team. Now, excuse me. Hold on. You're the Rocket I made fossils bet in Mount Moon. Must admit, you're unlucky, and I was lucky. That fool might be as strong as he wants, but he's socially adept. He can accept any ideal you propose without denying it, despite having the power of his Pokemon to do his will. Fortunately for me, just a few words claiming my ownership of those 2 fossils were enough, along with telling him a few useful hints like where to revive those fossils and convince him to share them with me. Ha ha ha. When he could have easily kept the bot. You're definitely an unfortunate grunt. You missed your chance on Mount Moon in the last moment, and now you'll be seeing how I catch this valuable Kangaskhan in front of you. Huh? Nobody's going anywhere. That Kangaskhan is yours? Poor dreamer. You think it's the same back then? But for your information, I've been training in the secret forest at the Almighty Sylph where they had optimized my Pokemon's potential. After that, all the trainers around me are like ants, even the HR grunts. Unfortunate for you. You were never at that moment, nor place, nor favorable circumstances. Oh shit, this music's intense. What the hell? What the helly? Kabuto. That's what I'm saying, Samurai. Can you catch in the Safari? So apparently our boss Giovanni has a 20% cut of the Safari zone. And for the Safari zone to be able to profit well, we cannot have any Kangaskhan's wandering around in Rock Tunnel, as that would be bad for sales for the Safari zone, as it advertised to be a place with rare Pokemon only. So that's what we're here for. He talk way too much. Steal some repels, I know, bro. Light screen. Fox gets it. Good thing about XRP, you make passive income monthly right now, just accumulating as much as possible. Yeah, I haven't looked into XRP. All I knew is that it had a pretty good blow up, so anybody that invested into it and kept their stuff made a pretty good bag back from it. But I haven't looked into... Oh, this guy bulky. What the hell? What the hell? Wait, this Electrode is pumped up, bro. Oh, damn. 1 HP in a dream. What's up, Anthony? Oh, shit. We got to switch. He's a whole Yappuccino. Is crazy. I think Toxic was talking about the trainer that we're fighting. I don't think he was talking about me. The scientist, dude. Why is the ball with no seismic toss? That's a valid point. Bye-bye, other star. What's our attack stat on you? 58. And what's our attack stat on you? 52. So we're cooked either or. Don't really have anything else to weaken the guy. Yeah, let's try to do jump kick this guy. We can't get paralyzed from Shockwave, but damn, that did some damage. Oh, come on, how did he live? I'm gonna be honest here. I'm visiting random streams with my wife's in labor. My first kid's in. I'm trying to calm my nerves. Damn, that's crazy, Anthony. Well, congratulations, bro. It's gonna come at you really fast, but it's gonna be an awesome experience when that does happen. It's natural to be nervous and stuff like that, but hey, be there for your wife. Be ready to help her out as much as you can. And now the fact that because she did a lot of the hard work carrying the baby for almost 9 months now. You feel me? So just be there for your wife, man. You're gonna obviously be nervous. Gonna be a big change in your life. But it's gonna be It's gonna be an awesome thing for your life too. Just breathe and help your wife. Yeah, congratulations, bro. Kangaskhan. I don't know if we're faster, but we're about to find out. I think we die here. You sure do. Should have healed. Now I just made this 10 times difficult for myself. His name is Ash, and I'm like, dude, I need me some Pokemon streams right now. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. Well, congratulations. Can't wait for that son to be born, bro. It's gonna be Ash Ketchum, bro. He's spawning in his own Ash Ketchum. Damn! I had a lot of damage, ain't gonna lie. Wait, this Kangaskhan actually bodies my team. I fucked up. I need to get this Hitmonchan back. Okay, thank God I hurt itself. Bye-bye, Snow. There we go. I just forgot, yeah. We have a really bad fighting type weakness in this game. Now I'm thinking more like Ash Williams. That's fair. Sludge is crazy. Dude, these guys are getting 100% poison, I swear, every time, bro. This guy's a level 31 muck, too. What the hell? Dude, where can I buy those rare candies that you guys are telling me I can, bro? Dude, these guys are crazy. I heard that's its own muck. That's crazy. That's a crazy comm. This guy also has Brick Break. Hello? I might be cooked here, boys. Okay, at least we eat these hits. Nice. Okay, this should be able to knock it out, dude. Perfect. Let's go, Samurai. What kind of joke is this? You know, talking just to lose. That's what I'm saying, bro. At Sylph, they told me I would be able to defeat even a gym leader with this last update. They scammed me. And it's said by someone who built his current team by scamming people. Oh, shit. What's up, Petrol? Good job, Watt07. You just disarmed a Change's trainer along with the Kangaskhan. Make sure to put him in his place before he escapes using the escape rope. This rogue knows all the tricks. Proton took all the Pokemon from Scientist Miguel. Damn, we robbed everything, bro. We robbed all of his pockets. No, wait! Ha! The rumors are true. Who would say that his cave would inhabit a Kangaskhan? Anyways, the work is done. I'm going to return immediately to HQ Watt07. The importance of what I carry with me requires it. You should also return as soon as possible. Giovanni, be pleased to reward you. And inquire about the mission details. Long live Giovanni. This guy got robbed, bro. You won't have forgiveness. I just lost a team that took me years to build. Don't forget my words, Watt07. I won't rest until I witness your downfall. Damn, this guy's my biggest hater. Shit. We got a hater. A hater. Don't know what to say to her. I feel like I a player and I feel like I gotta play. Don't know when to go and move. Gotta keep on bouncing around. Don't know what to choose. Back on my bullshit. I just gotta move. Hey. Ash Green, my first son's gonna make his first video game beat Leaf Green. There we go. Back on my bullshit, and I gotta be locked in. Don't know when to go till we see. Gotta keep it going around till we gotta breathe. Gotta make a movement, money move until we leave. Don't know when to go until we gotta save the day. Feel like it until we gotta keep it going until we play. Lie. Back on my bullshit, and I gotta be. I have a Game Boy SP ready for him. That's fire, bro. Yeah, why give him an iPad? We can get him a Game Boy. That's so true. Hey, Anthony, thanks for subscribing, bro. Appreciate that. Congratulations, bro. I'm excited for you and your family. Back on my bullshit. Yeah, I gotta be locked in. Don't know when to go till we see. Gotta keep bouncing around till we pop. We don't know when to move. Don't know what to see. Like, so we gotta play. Gotta keep going around till I gotta say. Don't know when to go till we gotta make a little bit of moves. Don't know when to go until we gotta choose. Well, I got some bars for days. We're trying, bro. They'll never know the struggle. There we go. Oops. Basement floor 4. All right, Boz, I need that raise. Ah, Watt07, excellent timing. I've already been informed how you successfully snatched that Kangaskhan from that opponent's grass. Well, I know that the scientist has taken advantage of the situation before, like that Mount Moon. You should know this isn't the first time he's caused trouble. He's a scavenger, obsessed with rare Pokemon, and willing to do anything to get him, no matter the cost. He's like Bill, but without the financial backing. I'm glad he put that card in his place. That, along with capturing the famous Infinite Kangaskhan, certainly deserves a reward. Hey! We took 95K. We're making money like that. There's more to celebrate. Team Rocket will reward you with a Kabuto. Technically, you are claiming the dome fossil the scientist took from you, Mount Moon, with interest. Now revive to a Kabuto and raise level 28 if I'm not mistaken. Proton! Hand over the Kabuto to Watt07. With pleasure, boss. Ooh, okay. It's technically, with this fossil, worth hundreds and thousands of Pokeblocks in the back market, but your history with it makes it even worth more. Well, that's settled. We'll examine this Kangaskhan to determine its true origin. It's still a mystery how a Pokemon like that ended there. During your last mission, I emphasized the importance of staying away from the Pokemon Tower. That place is closely tied to our next move. We're deploying a full squad at the Pokemon Tower to gather as many Cubone skulls as possible. They hold an immense value on the black market. However, this is merely a cover story. The distraction will everyone focus on to our reputation. The main goal is to lure Mr. Fuji into the Pokemon Tower at the right moment. Fuji's one of the greatest scientists even under our command. He's the only one of us who knows crucial details of our greatest progress, Watt07. That's the plan. Proton will have a business meeting with Fuji at Pokemon Tower Floor 7. Meanwhile, you'll be at the 6th, so in case something happens, you can warn both of them and also be guaranteeing the privacy of the meeting. No Kanto citizen must get to Floor 7, at least until the business talk is done. Understood? Good. Nothing must go wrong in this mission, Watt 07. Because of that, you'll team up apart from the other grunts with trainer that. As far as you know, you already know each other. Hello? I'm surprised. Blue's agreed to become our ally while he's at the Nugget Bridge in Route 24. He's Oak's grandson and Red's direct rival. It's mean he's a perfect person to become our double agent. Wait, my boy's evil in this one. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, what the hell, dude? Huh, you're the rocket. The one I fought on SSN. Why are the top rockets so hidden, Giovanni? You deploy more grunts like Watt 07 all over the common routes. It's hardly impossible to train hardcore staff around here. Could you believe that most grunts are still carrying Zubat and Rattata? You fire them all because of incompetence. You're still too young to know in your own region, Blue. Gym leaders aren't the best trainers. Current Kantos drown in mediocrity. Real top Kanto trainers, as well as the Johto ones, tend to remain in the shadows. I don't blame you. That's how the new Kanto indeed. The only one for new trainers like you. Back to the plan. Only Red could ruin it. My sources indicates the Route 10 near Rock Tunnel. According to the rate of his progress, he'll arrive to Lavender Town at the same time of the mission. Oh my god, we even have intel on Red too. That is crazy. Wait, is that why Blue is fighting Red in the game? It's not because his Raticate died, it's because Blue is actually going to stop Red? That's crazy. Whoa, there's actually some crazy lore here. He enters Pokemon Tower, we can risk having a Mount Moon 2.0. That's when he lacked Blue. You'll be notified when Red arrives and you'll be on the lower floors of the tower. Once he appears, pretend to be there spontaneously without me mentioning Team Rocket. Try convincing him to go away. Talk to him about the ghost, about the Silph needed. If he continues ahead, notify Watt 07 immediately. Oh shit. That's crazy. By the way, that's for you, Silph. With that, you can see and catch Pokemon Ghosts. Oh, snap. Watt 07, I don't want you to seek revenge with Red in case you'll be notified about his imminent arrival. Go up to the last floor and notify Proton. It's the only reason they interrupt their meeting. Why do you care so much about that Red? If I fight along Watt 07, we could beat him for sure. The truth is that no one actually has come close to defeating him. Due to unattainable strength, we can just use our cunning to make him appear when we want and gain some time. I'll turn that table against Red. You're gonna see. Oh, shit. As ignorant Proton as his grandfather, let's see if he's talented. Proton will meet you soon, Watt 7. Get ahead along with the rest of the grunts to start the Cubone and lure and track Fuji. I count on you. We got an important mission here. Also, chat, I messed up. I completely forgot that we have access to Surf in this game, and I wonder if there's an Easter egg with Mew in this one. What's my last save state? Okay, so I think the save state is what today was. I'm kind of curious on the... Yeah, this was from yesterday. Yeah, let me load this state real quick. Actually, let me do this. I'm going to save state. I think this is today. It is today. We got to heal our team. Our team's beat up. I hope so, Watt. I'm sure y'all know about that, though. It varies a lot. We must crush Red. We do need to crush Red. It's my nephew. Little life lesson learned at age of 2. Or age of 12. I was in the room and I was told to sit and collect my thoughts. I'm like, girl, are you sure? Your grits are having really tight with adrenaline and hold tight. Hold on to something to your life and get an ice pack if it hurts. Alright. Oh my god, holy yap. That was a lot of yapping. Okay, I wanted to see if we actually missed out on an Easter egg in Vermilion City. Because we have Surf. I forgot that we don't need badges in order to use HMs in this game. It's just getting access to HMs is the problem. So I want to see here. Because, yeah, the whole time we have been able to do this, I did not know that. No water Pokemon for us, though. So we could have gotten Krabby early on in this game. That's cool. And what about the gym here? Okay, nothing we can do about that. Oh my god, I'm trolling, bro. We could have got to this part the whole time. Yeah, we get the lava cookie Easter egg. Nothing else, though. I was like, that would have been cool if you can get like a rare spawn of a Mew in this. That'd be fire. But no, just a lava cookie Easter egg. What's actually really cool, too, is that in the remakes of Fire Red and Leaf Green, they knew about how popular the rumor was on Mew being a attainable Pokemon in this game. So they did on purpose. If somehow anybody ever came here, we're able to get a lava cookie. Like, you're able to actually pick up a lava cookie. The developers added this Easter egg there. Just as a reference to be the fact that people actually cared about that, which is really cool. Oh my goodness, though. Brace yourself for a lot of shouting and slamming random stuff. And hormones and pains bring all sorts of stuff. This weather, this storm. Yeah, you just got to be there for your wife. Hi, how's your day today? Not bad, Haley Goth. Not bad at all. Well, we've been streaming for 4 hours. I don't want to end the stream already because I feel bad that Anthony just came into the stream and needs something to watch while he's having the whole firstborn child and stuff like that. Big congratulations for you. I hope the thing goes well. I watched a video where you opened up a Holozard and the Generations pack. It was dope. Thank you, Burglar. I'm going to release some members-only content on Wednesday. We're going to do part 1 on the hardcore Nuzlocke on Royal Sapphire, so be on the lookout for that, Burglar. But for everybody in the stream today, we're going to wrap things up here. I do need to get some other things done today, and we've been streaming for a little bit over 4 hours. So I want to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you everybody that donated. Tyler, Samurai. Shout out to our new members, Dylan, High King. Thank you so much, Nice Shot, Tom, and Mumbles and Bless for all donating today. I gotta go. Next time I'll watch again. No problem, bro. See you later, man. Support your wife. But I'm gonna see you guys later. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I appreciate it. And yeah, thanks for hopping in today. I appreciate it all. Good luck. Good luck. That is for sure good luck. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna stream more Rocket Edition at 9 p.m. Mountain Time. But other than that, boys, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace, peace.